Oh my god, it is roasting. Hello. Sorry. I was just preparinating. Preparifying. My stream, let me just get up. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm ready, I swear. Jesus. Let me switch into game. Maybe I'm not ready. Is it working? It is working. Okay, I was having tech issues just now. But it's working. It's fine. We're here. We're ready to kick some ass. Chew some ass. I don't know. So yeah, hi, welcome back. This is me. That is Alex, and my three truths. That is Pete, Georgie, and Dim. Hey Wonder Bundle, how's it going? We just started, so you're here just on time. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. So I did a leveling roulette off stream just so that we wouldn't hit a wall now, and it did actually take me to level 80, so officially level 80 now. So now I have this amazing fucking finisher. I know, I saw you playing Final Fantasy on Discord. Yeah, I did a leveling roulette and then sorted some stuff out in game. And that was that. Pamela! Thanks to that host as well. So yeah, now that I got leveling roulette, I did hit 80, but I didn't do the role quest or the class quest or anything else. I just left it and then just got live on stream. And yeah, so now I'm ready to do this side quest for the Eva Current, finish the main story here, because it's still level 79, but I was told that very, very soon it goes to level 80, so I figured, take a break, get that level, and then come back to stream to finish the story. And this is where we are. I hadn't had, but I hope you're doing well today. Well, I said thank you very much, and I hope you're doing well. How are you today? I'm doing good. I was just explaining that, whilst I was offline, I hit 80. So, 80 is up, and we're ready to continue now. But I think before we continue, let us go ahead. I think it was in Paladin. Let's do the last role quest, because I heard that's where you get the gear from. I was talking to another friend of mine who's gotten to level 80 already, and he said you get the gear not from the class quest, but from the role quest. So if we do the role quest now, we might get a full set of dope-ass gear or something like that. So I'm very much inclined to go there and do that right away before we finish the main story. So let's finish the storyline of Dikaiosine and Brandon. And Granson, of course. And then we can get some gear that is not a fucking ugly ass pickaxe as a sword and this weird beard robe thing. Whatever is good. My mum is level 80, think. I don't know what server she plays on. Oh, is she in EU? Because if so, I'll have to give her a boost. Wink, wink. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I just hit level 80, literally about 10 minutes ago. Just before I went live. And that is where I'm at right now. So, yeah, role quest. Apparently we beat this, and then we talk to, Granson, back where the quest started, or wherever it ends, or I don't know, whatever. And then, he'll give us our class set, or something. I don't know. He just has access to it. That's all I know. And that's what I'm going to do. So, we also get a level 7 piece of material, which I'll get crit, because crit seems like it would be the best one to go for, especially with tenacity. But I don't know what the crit debt meta is right now with the new battle system changes. I'll just hedge my bets on crit. She's in NA. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so let's start this then, or I guess finish this. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaiosine, put my everything into the hunt, then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out, and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. And irony of ironies, it's just what that poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, wasn't it? Hard man. Making hard choices. What rot. Okay. Let the love guide you. Okay, I'm going to say let love guide you. Love is the way. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they live. Ah, something like that. Reckon Barma would agree. And Melinda if she were here. Probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. In fact, it's got to do adult stuff, but I wanted to say hi and set up for the Z host. Well, enjoy your adult stuff. Which, you know, is the biggest paradox of the century. I hope it goes smoothly, at least. I hope all that shit goes down okay. But yeah, thank you very much to the host, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I appreciate it. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before Sulol. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orphus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of Orphus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that they were once spirited away, and then Dikaiasin was able to sense their presence. Even in death a slave to duty, you said. Think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still... Claim the Claws of Orphus and he will surely come for you, yes. Okay, well there's our goal. Get the other final relic, and we can put an end to him. Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sulol. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. Well, let's go. The final battle against Dikaiasin. So one of the final boss battles, I guess, of the expansion. And may you find peace as well, child. Except, you know, this is a solo boss battle, so it's likely going to be really easy. Right, let's go. Right, well. So where are we headed? I think it's the islands down here. No, it's not. Ah, it's all the way over here. Near where Urianger was staying. Okay, well let's head that way then. Hype. Yes, all the hype. We get some... Well, if not a big boss battle, because, I mean, it's a solo instance. It's probably not going to be huge or difficult. But it's going to be cool. There's going to be lore. Probably like an interesting fight. There's going to be resolution. And you know what? After that, there's going to be fucking dope gear. I can finally get my job set. And replace this ugly ass gear and weapons. I got that Minecraft face. That's a global emote? I've never seen that before. Punch trees. Okay, this way. I guess this is what I'm looking for? I don't see anything. Ah, there. Okay, here it is. Big old solo instance time. Hey, Granson. What's happening? This should be the place. You got the powder on you, right? I do. Let's have some mushroom powder. Mix it into our tea and get fucking crazy. Okay, so item level sync from 420. We're 410, so it should be like an apt challenge. Let's go. You toss the powder into the air and it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light. A coffer begins to take shape. There it is. This must be the claws of Orthus. One sec, my thing's making noise. Let me mute off that. There we go. Before it distracts me. All that's left to decide. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Protoss, hey! Welcome back. We're just doing the final role quest because I hit 80 just before I started stream. So we're ready to finish this story. About to fight Dikaiosine for the role quest and get some dope ass gear. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of a devil and he shall appear. Look at your messages. Did you send DM? Prince DNA. Why did you send them? In chat. Grandson. Oh, no wonder you have grey hair. Wow. Sorry, I thought you when you said look at my messages, I thought you meant in fucking Twitch or Discord or something. Yeah. Rotos there. Hi, how's it going? You having a wonderful day? I hope so. Or we could deal with speak of a devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this ain't you, and I know that if Lady Solia were here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Let's go. Come, let's put this poor bastard out of his misery. Okay. Cool, he's got a lot of life, so there's probably going to be quite a lot to this fight. And we're not like overgearing it, so it's not like we can fucking cheese it. I'm gonna focus him just in case there's anything of note. Ah. Seraph Blade. That's gonna be a big ol' area, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So his mechanics are basic so far. Brand of Sin. Ah, it's just an alt bag, okay. Ooh, what's that though? Let me zoom out, let me zoom out. I'm gonna... I was just saying, I'm gonna assume that's a bad thing. I feel like I'm stuck in there. Well, that's how I live there. Hold on, Sinner. This is surprisingly complicated. Still with me? Did you just use your AoE to Kaiosine? You do not deserve to be fucking level question mark. I guess there is two of us there. Oh god, okay. I put Summoner out of my top 3 classes I want to play. It's Dark Knight, Red Mage, and Ninja now. Really? Fair? You gotta wait for Dark Knight and Ninja. and Red Mage, so okay. Good luck. Oh, I forgot I got my finisher now. I never even used it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then of course... Oh! Look at that, I did 30k damage! Jesus Christ, okay. There's my new finisher. Sarita! Hey, how are you doing, my Sarita? One sec, I'm in the middle of I'm in the middle of chaos right now. Ah! Do I go it? Okay. I do that then. Okay. Oh god, I got hit by magic resistance. Hey Sarah Bear, how's it going? Ah, okay, let me hallowed ground. Because I'm getting hurt. But yeah, we're just doing the final boss of like the Paladin quests now. Oh, but my burst. God damn. How are you doing today there, Sarita? It's actually a miracle to see you because I love you so much. There we go, got it now. Seraph Blade, which way is he facing? That way. Let's see how much our big finisher does now. 29k. Okay, it does a lot of damage then, in summary. Which one can you play first of the three? Ninja, because you can unlock Rogue after you get any class at all to level 10. So start in Limsa Laminsa, so like Marauder or Arcanist into Summoner. And then after that, when you hit level 10, you can pick it up. Good, just making some rounds on Twitch and I've been away for 4 days now, miss everyone. I fucking miss you, mate. So there you go. I literally miss you every time I can't make it to your streams. And that's why I watch your VODs, because I love you so much. Right spear. Okay, so I get how all of these mechanics work now. This isn't as difficult as I thought it could potentially be. Oh, I just need to... There it is. I just want to get my fucking OP burst out. That's all I care about at this point. Okay. Ah! Oh, Sarita. Oh, 45,000 damage. Did you see that? I am a god. But Sarita, my copy of Mario Maker 2 arrived. So we have to play sometime once it's, you know, sorted out. Oh, you sweetie. No, you. Fucking no, you. Oh, okay. God damn. I made it. Ignore it. Ah, fucking. I want to do my burst, but he keeps like pushing me away with these mechanics. Yeah, we do indeed, friend. Like, is friendship multiplayer stuff in the game at all yet? Because I only had a quick look at story mode, so I could, you know, make sure it's working, get the gist of it, see the new mechanics. Because if it is, you need all that membership there. Yeah, I mean, I got Nintendo Online. It's only like £20 a year, so I got it instantly. Cool, okay. So I can play with friends. I can play with Saba. Okay, that makes the purchase entirely worth. I know Jazz as well. I was speaking with Jazz. I know she wants to play. It's such a fun game, and yeah, they're going to do a patch wait to add friends. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I want. Because if there's a patch to add friends and I can play with my friends, then that would be good. Okay, this dude's about to die. He's got 1% life. And there we go. We did it. So yeah, we'll get some fucking... hopefully some sad cutscenes, some more fuels for this storyline, and then the grand prize of success. It's such a fun game. Yeah, we're going to do a patch. Right now it's just randoms online. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so hopefully soon then we can play together. And I'll make sure to get the adapter so my Switch won't lag, because I've seen what lag does in that game. But yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Because I never had Mario Maker 1, I just had to watch it, and it's gonna be so fun getting into it. I entirely plan on streaming it, just not yet whilst I'm still getting through Final Fantasy. Like, maybe I'll do like a weekly Super Mario Maker, like Super Mario Saturday or something. I can get some Mario Maker stuff happening, I can make courses, play courses, play with other people. That would be fun. I'd be into that, actually. But yeah, either way, it'd be nice. Oh, hey, Mods emote. Yeah, we got some Mods people in here. I want Pokemon's as emote. You get them if you do Twitch Prime. Close to my 1 year sub streak. Same. I think I'm like 10 months or 11 months now. Damn Eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Apparently he's a crystal now. Oh, hey. Sorry. My empty drink from like 5 minutes ago just falling over. Sarita, there's one thing else I have to say to you there. I love you. But yeah, if you guys don't know Sarita, Alien of the Moon here, you have to follow her. She's like one of my favorite people in the entire world. So, there you go. Not following her, then, like, quite frankly, you're wrong. And you should be. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Oh my god, that Wooloo emote. That's Delta, isn't it? No, it's not, it's not. Oh my god, are these Pokemon? I might get a Gardevoir emote. I want to get my slots back again, because I may have lost them during my break. I might get a Gardevoir emote, because Gardevoir is my favourite Pokemon, and I want some Pokemon representation on my bar. I'm following her already. Well, follow her again. Follow her 10 more times. Yes, Protos. You'll love it. Nintendo. Sarita does a lot of Nintendo streams. Like, she was playing Mario Maker the other day when I was watching her. She does like a ton of Mario Kart. I've seen her doing all sorts. If you like Nintendo, you'll like Sarita, basically. That's just her. It's a mod stream, yeah? Now, and ever after, my lady Soldier, thy sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there? Friend of Bam's friend of mine. Yes! Sarita's a big friend of mine. I love her so much, like I said. That's why I gave her the sword. I gave her the mod sword, because I was like, yo, I know you can't make it, and I don't expect you to mod, but here, just take this and add it to your soul, because I love you. Oh my god, there's like a horde of school children just walking past, but it's the school holidays. What is happening? I don't know if that came on mic, but there's just like screaming children walking past the house. They have a social life in their school uniform in the summer. I don't know. I don't know. I love you so much. I love you more though. There's so many cute emotes you keep by you, right? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my Lady Sordia, my Lady Sarita. You guys are lucky. Sometimes I get super lucky and I just get gifted tons of like subs. And the trick to that is to just like lurk your friends. You can't watch your friends, just like lurk them in stream, give them that like nice little boost. And then when they raid somebody, like they raid somebody else and they raid somebody else, and before you know it, you just got like random fucking gift subs popping up from when people drop sub bombs. Plus, you know, you're like passively supporting people, so you know, why not? Just fucking lurk your friends. You guys are here. Doesn't broke, I gift you one right now, buddy. You deserve it. Wow. Well, thank you. Sarita as well. I don't know. I just every time I see you, I just have to pause and think, wow, this person. I'm lucky to like call her my friend. And here you are. He's gone. I'm subbed here. You used my Twitch Prime. Yeah, you dropped that Twitch Prime. It was grateful. It's the only way I can sub. Well, I'm grateful that you chose to put it on me. Like I said. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just got to find a place to stick them so no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. I don't use Amazon at all since I use the EU. Live in the EU. I use Amazon all the time. Are they not like big in your country or something? Because I use them for like everything. You don't own a credit card? Oh, fair. Yeah, I got my debit card. So I use that. I don't have online. Yeah, I don't have online banking either because it's fucked up when I was trying to register for it and I don't know how to do it. So I just checked the ATM. At least we can do the princess and her knight. Am I right? Yeah. So let's go hide the things somewhere. I guess maybe we can put them with the new Mo or something. Maybe Sulol will have some ideas. That's about to apply any. Exactly. So he'll know where to put the stuff. I have to head out right now. No! It's fine. I understand. You're an adult. You've got stuff to do. It's the morning for you, so your day's just beginning. I love you, Sarita. And I hope you have a wonderful day. My Sarita. Mamacita. Yes! I love your new emote that Raya made you. It's so cute. I was talking to Raya just now, actually. Before I started stream. But unfortunately, Raya cannot hang out in stream right now, though, because she's also playing Final Fantasy Shadowbringers. And she is way far behind me, so... no spoilers. So I'm, like, right at the end now, essentially, and she is, like, just after the start. I'm just flexing. I'm flexing my fucking godlyhood. There she is. Or he? I don't know. I don't know if these guys even have gender. I know the other Fae don't have gender. It is done? Brandon has been laid to rest? Nice mountain passage. I mean, this is where the Nimolo is. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. I mean, you're right. They basically got over the whole thing in the last quest, and then the fight was a formality. I follow a lot of people. Yeah, because I follow a lot of people that I like, and there's always people that I'd like to watch when I'm online. Easy for you to say. You don't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Verbert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldier and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. But their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sulol. Yeah, I thought you meant me. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. I just have you. On no few occasions, I am sure. It has been a pleasure, Bama. Do visit me should you ever yearn to heal an old fool battle arm and on. Right? Then I guess we'll go back to him and be like, yo, thanks for that, actually. I wasn't expecting this to be a life-changing situation. Have some gear, thank you. And then we can move back on to the main story. Oh, of course, I need to unlock the B rank hunts. Oh, I can't mount up here, can I? Okay, let's go run and pick up the hunts from the board over here. Because now that I have a level 80 class, I can of course do the B rank hunt. Also, I need to pick up the free nut plan. I didn't do any of these offline like I said I was going to. I'll just do it when I get on my next class. But I will unlock this before I forget, so I can get my weekly view. Was it daily now? I don't know. At first it was weekly. My weekly B rank assignment. I can play 14 tomorrow. Finally, my bro's going to drop his PC off tomorrow. Nice. And like I said, if you did want to play on EU, so you can be on our server, it is Lich server on the Light Data Center. You can just like send me a message or something, I guess. There she is, the Star Hunter of Clan Nutzy herself. Bagged yourself a goodly number of free nut marks, have we? But it's not enough, is it? Don't deny it. Nay, you need to experience it all. The terrifying lows, the dizzying highs, the creamy middles. And they need it too, if not more. Why else would those Yomoran bastards offer bigger and bigger bounties? They're waiting for you to slip up just once to give them a spectacular death. But you won't go quietly, oh no, you'll bleed them for every last gill and then some. And soon you'll have the chance to do so on an entirely different scale. How, you ask? By slaying elite marks, that's how. They're like nothing you've ever faced before, wild and unpredictable, possessed of surpassing strength and guile. Many are the men who have left to save such fiends, never to return. But their failures will only serve to season the dish that is your victory. The greater the risk, the greater the reward, extrinsic and intrinsic now. Which is why you must be agile without further delay. Dara, hey! How are you going, babe? I love you. I can only buy the game 16th though. Yeah, you can level some characters. You can make progress through the main story up to 35, do a bunch of dungeons, see which classes you like. Fucking auto-modded straight away, Mags, of course. There you go. Oh, it's you. Come to beg permission to hunt elite marks. Wow, rude. That I cannot grant. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle with such a beast, torn to shreds and devoured. Nary a trace remained to be buried. I cannot in good conscience allow one of our most promising hunters to throw their life away as he did. But now I must insist that you content yourself with the free nut marks. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. Killing time before work, nice. Also killing hearts, because I love you. I'm way too kid unfriendly. It's because you said fart, and like, auto-mod just detects that as a bad word. I guess because people use it at women all the time. Wicked white, but you're... It's Mont Blanc. Oh no, it's Nutzy, okay. Nutzy, your fearless leader, still alive in Cuba, I'll have you know. The holder described in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air. How as you struggled to free yourself in vain, you were disemboweled and depalmed. Certainly not. As you can see, I'm the picture of perfect health, Cooper. No thanks to that villain Haldor, though. I'd say he was the aspiring depalmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of a battle with that elite mark. PG. I think I might play some country music. Yas. No swearing. Yeah, this is a Christian stream. We don't say fuck or cunt or bugger or any of those things. I don't mind. I can take some little swearing. There you go. I rather think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, it was not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down. Was it not you? to strike you down and claim the leadership. Aye, aye, for the thrill of it, which he gave me and then some. Even if only by his poor attempts at treachery, that weakling couldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. Holy shit, cunt. Language, I'm sorry. Shit! As you may have gathered, it takes a certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan. You've got to eat, sleep and breathe danger. You've got to love putting it all on the line against elite marks and elite hunters besides. You've got to be bloody mad, so congratulations, Bammy, you're in. Wow, rude. Another motherfucking anime. Yes! I mean, you are the anime, to be fair. Because, you know, you're pretty and everyone loves you. Are you sure this is wise? Why, Shmai? She's a killer. I want to see her kill. I want to see her die. More blood for Clan Nutsy. More blood. It's that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload. How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless way possible? Well, you see, thing is... I just want to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there, really marvellous, jolly good, and on that note, goodbye. Okay. It's called doing the opposite of what is asked of you. It's called being Mags. One day I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat, you furry little shite. See, they're swearing in game as well now. Anyway, you may now hunt elite marks. Do not try to die. Do try not to die, and if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, kill him. Cool. Easy. Do it in Mags and be an Aussie, I guess. Exactly. Okay, so now we have elite marks available to us, which is perfect. So if we see any now, we can join in and do them. Just pick up this. Oh, we saw this one. We saw this one yesterday. So it's just in Kalusia. And we will get some direction with that. We will get some direction with that when we go to Kalusia. But again, I'm not going to bother with that on stream because it's just a waste of time. It'll just take a lot of time and be boring. Whereas on stream we can get through like these story quests, the role quests, and actually have some fun. Because that's like the kind of grindy stuff that you do when you're done with everything else. You can say with respect, but I should leave that until last. Because I never enjoyed hunts. I never once enjoyed hunts. It'd be cool to like, when an S rank spawns, you see it, it's like, oh, that's the mechanic of that. Okay, well, I'll never do that again. Better go before Delia sees me here again. Wow. Have fun in Final Fantasy Land, you little cunt. Alright. You fucking shithead. Thanks for stopping by. I know Ash went to see a friend yesterday, so I don't know when or if she'll turn up. She might be late. Grandson, give us some gear, yeah. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dakaya scene and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realise I was only pushing others away. Zerpa, hi. How you doing today? Leonard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, aye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Barmer. How you one? I can't yawn. I literally just started like an hour ago. I woke up like 3 hours ago. I'm sorry. I've yet to thank you properly, Barmer. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you? Like, are you going to give me a set of Paladin gear, perhaps? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Rye or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. Not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hell, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it goodbye, let's just say, till the next hunt. I love it. I'm gonna take it that you killed the fat guy. Yeah, we did. He was like a trial, and it was a super cool fight, because like halfway through, like the light overwhelms him, and he turns into like a super fucking handsome and cool Final Fantasy villain, and the fight was cool. It was really cool. But hey Fuller, how are you doing? We're just finishing the role quest now, because I hit level 80, and then we're gonna go back and finish the main story, and kill the final boss, which I guess is Emmett Selk, so I'm hyped. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. And there we go. That is the role quest done. Or not. Yeah, we still have like the savage version of the fat guy to go down, so that'll be more challenging and fun. Let me adjust my posture. I keep like when I play this game, my posture is so bad. So I just like slump down over the keyboard, and it's just gross. Okay, so like I said, I want to get the crit materia. Oh, I get all three. Okay, I thought that was a choice. It's not. We get all of it. Speaker for the righteous. I want to put this in my saddlebag though, because that's where I put my materia. Not the level 5s because they're gross. But level 7s and level 6s and level 8s, of course. Saddle to saddle. Oh, we got these as well I could trade in. But I kind of want to hold on to those until I've got like the weekly set coming in. There we go. But Fuller, how are you today? Okay, so Granson is gone. Who do I talk to get gear? Maybe Glynard? Just woke up. I just woke up before I started, like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago as well. Small thought? I guess not. Maybe the new Mo in Omeg, maybe he'll be like, oh, whilst we were sealing away this, we also found this fucking set of gear. Maybe I gotta do my class quest first. Is Shriver online? I can ask him. Okay. I'll just go type in FC then. Anybody level 80 can... Just asking in FC. It's 80 Fahrenheit at 10, but I don't know what 80 Fahrenheit is. How humid is it? That'll help me know how hot it is. 10,000%, but speaking of humid and heat, let me turn on my air conditioning. Oh. Okay, so it's a guy in Tempest. Okay, like 5 people just responded to me, so I just responded back to them. 127 degrees. Oh, well, it's 30 degrees now here. So, yeah. And it's, well, when I looked earlier, it doesn't feel quite as humid now, but it's still humid. It was about in the 80s for humid, 80%. So it fucking sucks. I got my aircon on now, so it's fine. Okay. So yeah, they just told me where to go. That guy that we need to look for, that we were talking about in the main quest, just before we wrapped up yesterday. That's the guy that I need to speak to. So I guess now that I've done the role quest, I'll do the job quest as well if I can now, which I assume is going to be an old dart since I'm Paladin. Then we can do that, and then we can go back onto the main story. I don't know if the class quest is something I unlock after I beat the story though, so we can just check now. More people are still telling me. Oh, where was it? Oh, the Chamber of Rule. Chamber of Rule was this for right, and then the dude was there. Or not? Jennings is here. Okay, so I guess not. Maybe it'll say I've unlocked class quest once I've beaten the story then, because I did see in the patch notes after the role quest there is a class quest for each class. So yeah, like I say, it must just be once I've beaten the main story. So yeah, let's go back to it then. Of course, after we do this. We need to get the ether current, so we need to do those quests as well. So I'll do this and then the story. Hail, Finless One, and welcome to the Cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Narosh's Cold. How may I address you? Bamadeus, curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show to you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. Whereabouts due west? Okay, so above ground, maybe? I'm going to assume it's above ground since the stairs are next to us. Oh no, it's below ground, but there is a hole I can jump through, it looks like, so I'm going to go there. Where's the next? There's one like up here. Actually, I might hunt around above ground whilst we're doing that. Oh, here's above ground. It was just a little lower down. Okay, I might hunt around for the ether currents above ground or for a way down over here because I know there was like maybe one over here, maybe one like over here. And because this place is on multi-levels, it's so confusing. So I might just clean out the top floor whilst we're here. These are relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of the ship that sailed the seas above long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do, ever since I was saved by one of yours. After being washed ashore, weary and near death, such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. So I ask you, Amadeus, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve, and how are they to be used? Narsha's cold gestures to the nearby debris, entreating you to inspect them closely and offer up detailed explanation. Okay, well, let's talk about what these things are then. That looks like a broken barrel. That looks like the mast for a ship. I can't see because I have some screen glare. Among the debris you spy what appears to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they were once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They were used to... Okay, Jesus. Both, I guess. They're used to store intoxicating spirits. Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind. I've heard of these before. Do Finless Ones so delight in dulling their wits? I mean, kinda, yeah. And among the debris, you spy what appears to be a rotting ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood of one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this peculiar contraption serve? It's used fashion. You wear it on your head. Okay, I would. It's used to steer a ship at sea. The vessels your kind uses to traverse our waters. Then without a wheel, it is at the mercy of the wind and the currents. I see. Okay. So that's what this questline's going to be then, like teaching him about society. Thank you, Bamadeus. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. I pity that none of these pearls of wisdoms will serve my needs. Now, Roches, what are you thinking wandering off on your own with this finless one? This is no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. Though you would not understand, I brought her here too. Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Zerosh's Zoan, and on behalf of the clutch mother I come to entreat your assistance. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved clutch mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the depths she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers so what in the decades since, it would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the clutch mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Okay, so basically us like trying to kill Emmett Selk and save the universes kinda just maybe has doomed this race to extinction. Narcissus, come. I will not let you trouble our guests, or the clutch mother further. Everything I have done for her. Okay. So, oh wow, it's not even done yet. Ew, it's not even done yet. Okay, but before I head back there and we carry on that whole bullshit, like I said, I do kind of want to go and look at this. Okay, like just respond to it, because people are still answering me. Like 10 minutes later, they're like saying, "Oh, go here." That's what that noise is. Every time that noise happens, it's because someone's sending me a direct message. That's why my attention is a bit split. To the southwest. So it could be above, it could be below. To the southwest. Might be right here. To the west. So if it's not around here, then it must be above or below. Is it above? Nah, it must be below then. Can I get above? No, I don't think I can get above. Okay. Oh, Well, there's one there. Perfect. How many of them do I need now, other than the quest ones? Let me reopen that since we just got one. I don't know if it counted. Okay, so we need 4 more. We need 4 more. I guess the last 2 will probably be like in the palace that we're trying to find, right? In the south end. So let's look. Next one is all the way out here to the west. That'll probably be the one that was like around here or here somewhere. Let's see if we can get there above ground. Because like I said, I kind of want, if it's all possible, I kind of want to be done with the Ether Currents by the time we finish the main story, so I don't have to even think about it once we're done. Oh my god, that thing is creepy looking. Kind of cute, but creepy at the same time. I don't know, I like it. I like it. Okay, so if I can go this way on this level, then hopefully... Oh, it doesn't look like it does lead around, but maybe there'll be some kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Worst comes to the worst, we can just teleport back and continue. Because maybe I can... I'm thinking like maybe I'll be able to jump off there or something so I can get onto the land below, like we did on the other side. Whoops. Kind of looks like I might be able to, right? Okay, so that's not where I want to go, though. That's where we were trapped before. So let's try going this way, and if we can't go this way, then like I said, I'll get back to base and we can finish this later. I just wanted to check the above ground northwestern place. Okay, no, there's no way to go here. Okay. Just wanted to check it. And now that it's checked, let's go back and finish this quest. Oh, the gemstone trader's here. Skin, flesh, umbrella. Okay, so we just got like some reagents and shit, and some food, I guess. Let's go. Beyond this gate resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. What was that? The original Mark's Zip? Mark Z Hype? The original Mark. I'm gonna call you Mark. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yay, my bot notification actually came up today. It wasn't coming up yesterday for whatever reason, but today it's working, so fucking A. Thank you very much. Honored guests, I, Clutch Mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, the which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into the world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not. I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Zuoshi Zuan will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. That is all I ask. Do you consent? Okay, so basically we need to guide the Clutch Mother through childbirth. That's a weird side quest line, but okay. I thank you, honored guest. Go well. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narash's call go about your business, but be ready if called upon. Wait, Amadeus. Have you a moment to converse in private? Outside the cups, please. Oh my god. Girl, this is just a side quest I'm doing for the Ether Current. Can you, like... Can we just, like, chill? Maybe split this up into some more quests so that I don't have to do this part. When I don't have to read it all out loud and, like, all this shit, and I'm not hyped to see what the end of the story is, that is when I'll be into this. But for now, I just want to finish. We're so close to the end of the fucking game, like whatever the last dungeon is, whatever the last boss is. And I want to get there, I want to see it, I want to do it, I want to see how this ends. But the game says no. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you to understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is a mother to all Ondo, her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into happy, healthy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve this end. Later. Later. Because now I've got to talk to a Stola and we've got to carry on. Okay. So Stola, what have you got to talk to us about? What errand are you running? Ah, Bama. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Where to? Out in the open over there. Okay. City of Ancients. Okay. I mean, we know there was buildings put down here, so maybe this was once not underwater? Because we do know that one of the great Umbral catastrophes was indeed the Great Flood that was brought about by Leviathan and the water, the element of water overcoming one of the universes. So perhaps that could be what this is, an underwater city. Millennia old. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement, and note their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for any results of your investigations. Okay. Inspect the structures of the Ondo Cups for distinctive features. You may move the camera. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta look for something distinctive. Do we have to know everything about them? Or are we looking for like one thing that's like, nanny the fuck? Well, there's a window that's pretty distinctive. Tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you've never seen anywhere else. Really? Just kind of looks like stained glass windows. I guess the design though is very different. So yeah, I guess that's the theory that we're running with right now. I guess we're gonna say, oh, maybe this was once a civilization that was above ground, and the reason why we haven't seen these architecture types before is because blah blah blah. It was all submerged in the Great Flood. Perhaps. I don't know. It would explain why Emmett Sulk would know that this was a great hiding spot, because, you know, it's a submerged city. Perhaps this could even be his city, the one that he spoke of before. Oh my god, if this was the Asian capital city right here, under the sea, then this is pretty hype location. He set the point of a knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. So it's like some sort of super fucking resistant and tough material that they're built out of. Okay. Ishtolo, you gonna confirm what I'm thinking then? Because I'm thinking you are. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are the most distinctive. 'Twould seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Even with fucking plus ultra. Bama, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you that it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Northrend, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronka, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies in the reason Emmett Sulk withdrew here, to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals could struggle to reach, but there are many such locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Sulk is devoted to this role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. I say, and this place was built by the Asians. Oh, is what I'm saying too. Okay, so we have the same hunches, and yeah, okay. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was not yet whole. Of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanau and her victory in Kalusha. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Sulk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you had just inspected? Kinda. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, naught more than sand and more sand lies to the east and south. Naught more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and to the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Okay, so where we were before. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. I must search for the structure which resembles the buildings in the mural. Okay. You said to the northwest? Then let's look to the northwest. I'm gonna guess like somewhere around here. I have no idea where it could be though. I'll go further to the west here. Where you at? Huh, okay, so I'm just looking at the spires, I guess, and I'm trying to find something that looks like something. A building of sorts. I mean, there's a place called Walls of the Forgotten just to the south of us, so maybe that would be a good place to look. Huh. Dirty Mike and the boys, hey! Thank you for that follow, I saw you left. A while ago. Ah, here it is. Here are the sparklies, and here is a building. Perfect. How are you doing, Mike? like I say, thank you for that follow you left. How's it going? It's going good, thanks. We're just getting towards like the very end of the game. I'm level 80 now. So we're coming to like the end, the last like level 80 quests real soon, and I'm excited. How are you doing? Excuse me, I'm just having some water. Aye, this is a mural writ large. Though I cannot guess as its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden underneath the ground, I wonder. Can't stay for long, going to the beach and... Ah, you going out with some friends, or you just chilling? What's happening? I appreciate you hanging around where you can. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment, an entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. Taking your kids swimming? Yes! Okay, well, have fun then. Have a lovely day. Hope the sun's shining. You have a lot of fun. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Ring put it, than Emmett Selk himself? It is almost certain he is there. Thanks, man. Have a great stream. I will do. I'm really looking forward to this, because we're nearly at the end game, and then I can start like leveling up different roles as well. I'm just enjoying this, you know. I'm having a fun old time. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Okay, we still level 79, but I'm guessing maybe real soon we're gonna hit level 80. Quests, I mean. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I always like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak to Pao Shizuan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Okay. Let's be off, my friend. Da, 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 da. Ah, Alphonse's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. One sec, let me get my Streamlabs up so I can see my sound levels. In case my mic craps out again like it did yesterday. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. Are they the ruins to the northwest? Okay. Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenoble. Okay, this is it. This is the dude I need to speak to pick up my gear, so hopefully, once we've done this quest, we can pick up our chunky new gear. So that'll be good. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Okay, so can I leave this way? Can I get up this ramp, or is it just a jump down? It looks like I can get up just fine, yeah. Okay, then let's go. I also need to do this before I forget. Because although I don't need XP anymore, she certainly does. Because she's nearly level 20 and I don't want her to lose out. So yeah, let's ride over. How many more does she need for Bosom Buddy 2? A lot. a lot. But she will 100% definitely level up though from Bosom Buddy 2. So I guess with that in mind I should probably fight some shit, right? It would be so dope if I can get my Chocobo up to level 20 today on stream. There we go. Yeah, she gets the full XP as well now since I'm already level 80. So that's perfect. Oh no, my finisher! Oh, I lost my finisher. God damn. But yeah, we saw it do like 30k damage before, and I'm excited. I am excited to see how much damage we can get out of it. We still need to do a lot of fucking spirit bonding on this pickaxe though. I'm not gonna trade up. I'm not gonna trade up my weapon until it's done spirit bonding because I don't. It's a higher level weapon, so we'll probably get some dope ass materia from it. Ah, here we go. The workbench. So this will be where the relic quest is, isn't it? When they add it in, unless they're gonna do like a Eureka thing again, which you know I doubt. A lot of people did not like that. Hey, Grenoble. Well, you do not look like Geralt at all. Oh, that's just great. That is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenoble, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on your rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Okay, so we need to he's got his self-doubt, so let's psych him up. Yeah. Eh? You won't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not that you'd expect from a servant of an Everworld. Okay, he does look a lot like Geralt then, except he's got long, fabulous hair. Has it really come to this? He's gonna be confused, but I'm going. What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? Ah, well. I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be my underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you dive down to the bottom of the ocean, to the bleeding tempest, to bother me? Ah, the Ondor's lamp. God's curse me empty head, I've not so much as made a start! I'm worth less than a sea slug, near the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past. My work bitch is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance, and it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. My mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got something to show me. Something that'll give me muse a right good kick up the arse. The Ondor want to honour the coming of the ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness, like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Brandon and the crystal you discovered at the end of his journey. Maybe Granot could find inspiration in that. Okay, so that's why you need to beat a roll quest then. But we did it already, so we don't need to stop. We can just finish this quest. I've let the Ondor down, aye, but more than that, I let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Yeah. Here is a crystal. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life. Like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you laboured 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, gods damn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Ooh, okay, we get some options now. So we get 2 direct hit, 7, perfect. And I guess of these, skill speed's probably best. That's the most likely I'd use compared to the others, so I'll take that. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and I'll let me itching hands get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondor's spiritual character. I mean, yeah, I'd say that's fitting for the Ondor. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my armour after studying the craft of them ancients. I went across the length and breadth of Northrend and gathered up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. Built my workshop, got my forges burning, and lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods of that crystal of yours, I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through a kind of journey they sing songs about. Echoes of the memory it just holds speak directly to your heart. I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger. give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. Like the Paladin set, or the Dark Knight set, or I don't know, even the fucking Gunbreaker set. Let's go. But Voga me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondol's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolsh's Arta to me, I'd stay here and dream up a new arrangement for you to try. New armaments for you to try. Okay. You now have access to Gnaut's form. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Okay. Can I do that now, or do I have to finish the quest? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, and I can just take them. I can just... Okay. Oh, okay. So we just have the full fucking tank set at item level 430. Ready to go. Oh, okay. Let's equip this shit. We got the sword and shield as well somewhere. But like I said, I'm gonna wait for them. I'm gonna wait for them. Because I need to spirit bomb these still, so ew. But, yeah. So let's have a look. We've got just under 3,300 strength. We've got just under 3,700 vitality. So let's have a look at how this increases. Whoa, a huge defense boost, though. Is that the right one? That was the right one. Ooh, look at that. It's pretty. Oh my god, the huge defense increase though. Okay, we didn't get a belt. And here. Damn, look at us though. We look cool. Apart from the pickaxe. We look cool. I like this set. Let's step somewhere with a little bit more light over here. There we go. Let's see if we can boost the light source to the character as well, because I know you can do that somewhere. I know you can do that somewhere. Did not mean to adjust that. I didn't realize scrolling on the resolution would change it, but it's fine. Alizilla. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that. Thanks for that lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just trying to figure out how do I... Oh, character lighting here. Let's boost that up a bit so I can fucking see myself. Because like they turn that down to 0. Yeah, here it is. They turned that down to 0 in Heavensward because it did always used to be this in A Realm Reborn. So you could always see a character. And honestly, I kind of prefer that. I kind of prefer being always able to see it. So yeah, let's leave our character lighting up like this. So that even when we're in the shadow, we can still see ourselves. It's a little less like atmospheric and dark and moody and shit, but I like seeing myself, especially when I got this dope like Valiant ass tank set on that we just got, minus the sword. Ew, I still cannot get over how gross this fucking sword is. But anyway, let's go then. We unlocked the set. Now we're ready. We've got 110,000 life before party buff and food. So what, like 120 after? I'm in. Also, I need to discard the phase sword and... Actually, no, I won't. In case I wanna glamour them, I'll keep them in my bag for now. And then when we move on, we can see. Once we get to level... Well, once we finish the story, we already are level 80, then we can figure out what we want to do. Oh yeah, our stats. So it looks like we gain about 100 in each, 100 of our main stats, more or less. And we'll get even more alongside like 30 weapon damage, 30 free weapon damage when we're done. Sorry, I'm just happy. I'm just happy with my new fucking gear. And my Chocobo is nearly leveling up, guys. Everything's just happy right now. The workbench. Okay, so let's head back into town now. We are not... What was it? Gerdolt or whatever the fuck his name was here. We are not fucking Harry Geralt. And now we're ready to finish the story. I guess this is a level 80 quest though, right? It has to be a level 80 quest because that's what the role quest was. Yeah, so we are on officially at the endgame quest now. When you're gonna level a new job? Like when I'm done with the story and the endgame? I won't do that on stream though, because like I said, I'm only leveling up the story for stream. What is it you have there? The sacred lamp. The Nothingness One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you've come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. Or too bad. Well, yeah, I'm not a Final Fantasy XIV streamer because it's like it's only really good to do when you're doing the main story because it's hard to split your attention between like raid, voice chat, and stream chat and everything that's going on. So I just do the story on stream. But I do stream like the main thing I stream is like retro RPGs and adventure games and stuff. That's what I usually do. Like maybe I'll do some more Final Fantasy if people are into it, but I don't know. Because like I said, I just came back from a stream break, so I need to see what people are into and go with what I want to do. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions and we shall speak again and once our prayers have been offered. Okay. Voice acting? Nah, this doesn't have voice acting. It does! That surprised me. I just think the game fits you as a streamer. Well, I've always been a variety streamer. I hardly ever played this game, to be fair.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Did you miss that part? Yeah, he was watching this. How did he not see that part where we fought his old friend?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy.
I mean, fair.
No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
I do. Wink, wink.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then.
Yep, it sure was.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
They did seem pretty cool people, and you were tight as fucking anything in Heavensward.
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
I hope you're not about to die.
And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
He's definitely gonna die. He's saying too many things that, like... he's gonna die by the time we finish it. I mean, like, for reals die. He's already dead. You know what I mean. His soul's gonna go.
We were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
Perfect. So now we can move on.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
and they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Well, I mean, you're welcome.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
I always believed him, to be fair. As much as we can't trust his motivation, well, his actions,
before our eyes.
I think we can trust what he's saying.
This was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You alright, mate? I'm alright, actually. I feel okay. I feel ready to continue, even if I'm gonna die soon.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Okay. Ever died in this game? Constantly. I've always been. I raided every tier, so I've died fucking tons. I mean, we vibed to a couple of fights earlier on in the expansion. It's just the leveling stuff's easy, so it doesn't. I didn't tend to wipe.
A light appeared in
At least by my fault.
Darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
And I guess we are the sign. You lose something if you die. Nah, your gear gets a little damaged.
City of the ancients.
Then you just repair it. I mean, like, it's an MMO. Like, you die constantly when you're in the end game.
Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Yeah, but RuneScape's like a different kind of MMO. It's pretty much a single-player game, and other people are there exclusively to fuck you up. Whereas this isn't a single-player game. But no, you don't lose anything when you die. Your gear just gets a little damaged, and then you pay Gil at an NPC or use your crafts to repair it. And it's like super cheap. There's basically no penalty, essentially. That's good, because fucking penalties for dying suck. They just make it frustrating when you die. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Yeah, okay. I know there's an ether thing over here though, so I kind of want to go there and pick it up before we move over. Gonna go do that actually. Yeah, to the east. So let's grab that real quick before we head over. Because it is like one of the last few that we need until we are done, and I can fucking take this off my bar and never look at them until the next expansion in 2 years. So ether currents. We need 4 more. 1 is nearby. I guess another one's like on this area as well, and I guess the last 2 in the final area. So when we're here, we can use the current, the compass, and see what happens. See where it is. I guess we might have to. Oh, no, there. I see the entrances there on the map. Let me get my stream back up. I just tabbed out by mistake. And also, like I said, I want to be attacking things on the way, because not only do I want to level up Yuki, but I also want to be spirit bound. I remember in old school RuneScape, so I got my first whip and I thought I was a legend, but then I got skull tricked and 5 people came out of nowhere and lost it. Skull tricked? What do you mean? What's skull tricked? Because, like, I'm still kind of new to RuneScape-ish. I played it a lot when I was a kid, but I didn't know what I was doing when I was a kid, so. There we go. So, without the Echo buff then, we get about 21k in our current gear on our finisher, which is alright. I'm okay with that. We are a tank after all, we're not designed to be the DPS. But yeah, once this is all said and done and I'm not streaming this, I'm going to get ACT up and working so that I can... I'm just going to halide this. I'm going to get ACT up and running so that I can like look at my DPS and figure out how high it is now. Like a low-level Vaitsu in Wilderness, and you attack them, you get a skull on your head, so you lose everything normally. You keep the 5 highest money things, but not if you scold. Oh, okay. See, I just never did any PvP or anything in RuneScape. No player killing, because I don't like PvP. Like, if I got attacked, I'd try and defend myself or run away, and then that was basically it. Okay. So there's that one. Where's the next one then? It is... Oh! Real close. Somewhere around the workbench. Okay, then let's go get that one. And I guess that's the last of the 2 on this side of the world, and the others will be wherever it is we're going for our main quest right now. Because we did see that sealed off area, so maybe it'll be behind there. Okay, so yes. Oh my god, they're just driving around in their car. I wonder if Rai is still on. Oh, she's on another world? Ah, she's on Phoenix, okay. It's pretty fun, man. I liked it, but I didn't do it much. See, I just don't like being a dick. Because that's just such a dickish thing. Unless like you go to somewhere where people are intentionally going to PvP. I'm just not into that. It's just mean. And that I wouldn't PvP unless I was obscenely rich and I could afford to like lose the stuff that I got. But I mean, the jewel arena's there for that, isn't it? So yeah. You ever did Castle Wars? Nah, I'm not into PvP. I've never done it. I've never really been interested in PvP. I'm only ever interested in cooperative play, because competitive I find boring. I just find it really boring. Even if it's not like me and being spirited or whatever, I'm not into it. It bores me. And like there's some exceptions to that, like I like Apex, I like Overwatch and that sort of stuff, but generally speaking, I'm not a multiplayer gamer, like, period. I'd prefer to just play on my own and get through a good story, but in MMOs I do like cooperating with people. I used to play that when I was like 9, 10, it's so nostalgic to me. Castle, I'd never even touched it. Like, the closest I got to Castle Wars is doing Slayer for ogres outside of Castle Wars. Okay, so 1,500 yards to the west. So that would be like down here somewhere. And the other one that we found was straight to the west when we were like up here. So that would be like around here. So we got one maybe like around here, one maybe around here. Both of which in the area that we couldn't get to previously. So let's go. We can check that on the Ether Current map. Yeah. Okay. So we got a bunch of extra quests, but no new side quests have made themselves known. So, yeah, we carry on. Then when we get these last 2 Ether Currents, I can unbind that, like I say, get an extra spot on my hotbar, maybe move some things around a bit so I'm more raid ready. Take my mount off my hotbar perhaps, put it up here. And then be ready for some fucking raid. I'll probably do another stream of the normal mode raid when that comes out, because that'll be in what, like 2 weeks, right? Oh, not this way. But yeah, I won't be streaming actual raid. I think Fix probably will, Serenity probably will, so if you still want to hang out, like, because I'll be there, I'll be in voice chat and shit. You can follow those people. Because like Serenity is just getting into streaming. She was streaming her endgame stuff just the other day. And you'll know Serenity, she was in chat with us a bunch of times. Go follow her, go follow like Fix. Because those are both in my team. Oh, for God's sake. Oi! Vix, man, not Vix, Fix. Fix, not Vix. He's a good guy. He's gonna be our scholar. No, Fix, not Vex. There you go, I'll shout him out so you see. There you go. He very rarely streams. He usually just streams like when we're raiding and whatever. And then there's Serenity as well, which I'll shout out to. I think it was that. Yeah, okay. So follow those two, because they will most likely be streaming when we're raiding. Because I won't be streaming when I'm raiding, because I can't pay attention to chat. I used to stream raids like way back when I first tried some streaming, what, like a year and a half ago. But I just can't do it. It just takes way too much concentration. I'll follow it. Yeah, follow them both. Follow them both. They're cool. Because Serenity will almost definitely do it. Especially if I keep pushing her to try and stream. All gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest and continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed in its mouth. So we found that before, so we just go to where we went last time. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Indeed we shall. I'm actually going to walk it, because, like I say, still need some spirit mining, still need some XP. So we might as well enjoy this final stretch and fight the enemies on the way for the fun of the game. I see you there. I see you fucking spawning right next to me, you ungrateful little shite. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so it's going to be giving us a route to plan out. We're not just going to have to find our way all the way there. Fair. Oh, hey, Reen. How are you doing, girl? The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern wall like a staircase of sort, but be careful. You don't want to slip from up here. Yeah, I do. That's literally what we did last time, was we just jumped down, but I guess it doesn't want us to do that, because the quest's up here. Is the quest up here? It's not. Okay, then let's just jump down. Ooh! I wasn't expecting to be quite so injured from that. It's fine. I got hallowed ground. I got shelter on. Jesus Christ. If I die to trash now, that will be fucking... Okay, I'm not gonna die. It's fine. Okay, Oriange. How's it going, dude? Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor, and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisted tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Full damage is a lot. Yeah, you won't die if you get full damage though. It'll only take you to 1 health, unless you have aggro on an enemy. If you have aggro on an enemy and you drop, then you will die if you go down to 1. And if you fall down and then aggro an enemy, they'll auto-attack you and kill you. That's why I was worried then, going down to what, like 5% life. But yeah, it's not like in WoW where if you jump off you can just straight up die, unless you have aggro. So you don't have to worry too much about jumping off of things. The rock drops sharply here, but I think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. Yeah, with the fucking gross, gooey footstep sounds. It just sounds like fucking wet mouth noises. I hate it. It's fucking gross. But it's fine. Let's just fight this anemone. Oh, no, wait. We can't do shit. We never changed our minion for today. Ew. Okay, we need a different minion. We got our Mithra out. I thought it was wet mouth noises. No, it's not. It's just the fucking... the corals when you walk on them. It just sounds like someone's just there, like... It's gross. I hate it. We gotta find something cute to be our mascot for the end of the game, which is, you know... Oh, Yuna! There you go. Yuna can be our mascot. I'm into that. And if you're not, then fucking play Final Fantasy X again and be into it. I beseech thee. But how are you doing today, Phila, by the way? I know you've been lurking around. You only get recognized, but... Okay. You doing okay? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Because Fuller, I love you. Getting my smoker ready to barbecue some brisket. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Okay, so what is, may I ask, once I'm done killing this thing, what is our spirit bond at on our old sword and shield? I have ribs in the fridge too that I'm doing tomorrow. Oh my god, that sounds so good. You just die, thank you. $71, okay, so we got about 20% just wandering around doing stuff. So that's fine. So by the time we get to like the final trial slash dungeon slash whatever it is, we should be ready. We should be ready with our new weapons equipped. Ah, Bama, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Cooking is my hobby since I turned music into a career. Fair. You gotta have something that's not the same as your career, right? I think I'll get the long way around so we can get the XP and Spirit Bind. Cooking is gonna be my profession. I also do music, artist and producer. Oh, that's cool. Like through Discord, I mean, I guess through Discord, but through Twitch is what I meant to say. I know so many people that are into music, like D-Tune as well. Like obviously the biggest example right there, fucking D-Man himself. Then obviously Fuller and J Glass and just so many people, so many people. It surprises me how many people. Mastering engineer, yeah, Fuller is one of the best. I mean, that's how D2, J Glass and I know each other. I mean, I figured. But yeah, it's just like getting into Twitch, I never realized how, like, I could make connections, well not connections, but you know, just friends with people that are into this. I assumed it would all be like gamers and just chatters, not necessarily like engineers. Respect your work, man, you make everything so much better. Yeah, that's one thing a lot of people that aren't really into music, at least playing music or making music, don't realize just how much the men and ladies behind the scene do and how much they contribute to making music actually sound good. The unsung heroes of the industry, 100%. And it's the same as stuff like movies and TV as well. Just like, if you just put the raw stuff that the actors and shit put out, then it wouldn't be a damn sight as good as it would be once, you know, all the entire team's got on in and put their professional touches on everything. That's how you make magic. And if you want to talk about it, just DM me. True. But yeah, so many people don't understand the importance of the people behind the microphone. Maybe you can give me your email. Well, you can follow Fuller as well. Whoop, let me get out of this. I was about to shout him out, but now they're doing AoEs. Like, I guess you can just click on him in chat. Okay, here we go. There you go. You can follow him, because he does like a whole bunch of cool ass shit on his streams, so there you go. Oh! I love the Requiescat buff. It just feels so nice now. Because it didn't feel great before, having to stop and cast. And although it was powerful and necessary, like, it didn't feel great having to stop in the middle of a fight and, like, sacrifice your movement or, like, lose your spirits within or whatever when the boss moves away. But now that it's like in instant cast, you just get all the potency and fun, and none of the bullshit. Okay, so we're super close to leveling now, just like the littlest of nips. How much is this? Like, let me work this out. I can't numbers. So that's 100k. So minus that. Okay, so we're 60k. We're like 10 mobs. We're like 10 mobs away from finishing. So I'm gonna kill 10 mobs. Actually, no, I'll speak to Alice on the way because we gotta get to here. I'm gonna kill 10 mobs and then we can just like go ahead with the story. Well, actually, no, I'm not, because we've got more main story left to do. We've got more side quests to get the Ether Currents. We'll get there. We'll get there naturally. I don't have to force it now. I think we've done all the boosting that we needed to do. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. You have SoundCloud, I'm on Spotify. Well, yeah, go ahead and look him up then. Go ahead and look up each other if you are at all interested. Oops. Ooh, I want to kill this dude. Look at him. God, all the big old critties. Then Yuki can finish him off. Perfect. Oh. I'm excited. I'm excited because like getting my Chocobo up to rank 20, that's why I keep checking it. Getting my Chocobo up to rank 20 is something that I've been like putting off and like not wanting to grind since fucking 2014. And it's like literally a few mobs away from finally hitting the level cap, and I'm kind of excited. Fuck it. I want to do it now. Fuck it. We're gonna get this done. And then I'm gonna have like my super powered fucking like level cap Chocobo for the rest of this main story. My friend is visiting an engineer today as well in my city, so we might have a good one close by already, but maybe its quality is better. Fuller's good. Fuller's real good. Oh, you mean the one that you meant? Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm trying to keep track of the game and this, and streaming's hard, guys. Are we close? But yeah, hit that all of his wealth for your friend. Protons. Take your time, but you don't have to react to music. I just talk and turn it. No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to turn it down. It's fine. I'm just saying. I might miss stuff for a while occasionally whilst I'm focusing on things. Mastering's the part after mixing. Yeah, yeah. You put it all together, and then you're putting them final master touches, and you're mastering it. Oh. Yeah, I don't pretend to know like the ins and outs of how audio engineering works, but I do understand there is a difference between mastering and mixing, and mastering is much like in the movie business. When you're making a master for a movie, it is like the final steps before you have finished product. I produce myself, I know, I never really master. Fair. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Rama, I let you to do the honors. My friend where I record at does, but he's not good at it at all, I'm feeling. But he's not good at it's all I'm feeling. Oh, okay. Gone just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Now, I was going to close my eyes and just, you know, go with it, rather than pay attention to what's fucking around me, Fangcred, with the most obvious advice of 2016. Okay, so I think we need 5 more. How much is that going to do for me? 6k, it would have done what, about like 7k without the block out of 110,000. This is what a tank is. Producers need producers need engineers like you so you can create an ecosystem and keep on working. Ooh, yeah, that's what the whole thing is, isn't it, really? It's an ecosystem, it's of different jobs and people. Oh my god, why is everyone coming to me right now? Ah! Lilivan, thank you very much for your follow, I really appreciate that. Ah! Oh my god, sorry, it's just AoE's happening right now and I'm panicking. I never do nothing to me but, like, you know, the big orange markers. They're designed to scare you. Or just me, perhaps. But either way, I appreciate you for following. I thank you very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, got him. Is this enough for Yuki to level up? Because this is an accidental... Oh, Yuki with that stun though. GG, you deserve this level up now. Because I think this is enough. Like 4 back-to-back by mistake. Maybe she'll hit level 20 now. Is it? Ah, not quite. Oh, so close though. Literally like 400 XP away. Okay, Yuki, let's do the honors. Let's grab fucking something here. Yuki, you're about to hit level 20. How do you feel? What would you like to say to your lovely audience at home? You finally gonna get these last 2 healing abilities that we didn't get you before. And of course, I'm gonna finish it with a finisher just for you. Nani? Oh, I miscalculated. Now it's only 1 more. Now it's only 1 more. God damn. At least I think I miscalculated. Let me figure this out, because like I said before, I can. Now, yeah, okay. Yeah, now it's 1 more. God damn. All that hype. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna let you finish this one off. I'm gonna let you finish this off. Since this is... Oh god. Go Yuki, finish her! Yes, Yuki attains rank 20. Okay, let's lose the aggro. Let's level her up. Oh, girl, I'm so proud of you. We got our level 20 Chocobo. Let's give her these last 2 skills. Increased HP, so from 88k up to, what is this? Like in 92k, perfect. And now you get Choco Medica. It's extra healing when we're soloing around and doing Fate's Chocobo. Yuki, I'm proud of you. You've done it. You've hit the peak. You are the pinnacle of Chocobos, and we need to find you some new expansion barding soon, so we can show off your wonderful new self. Sorry, I just got completely caught up in that. Where are you from, if I may ask? Yeah, Fuller. Where you at, my bruv? I don't actually know. I don't actually know where like half the people in America are, because I'm not American. So you say something, and if it's not fucking like New York, Texas, or California, then I have no idea where it is. To the northwest, so here. There you are. So after this one, there is 1 more ether current left in the entire world, outside of quests. And this one is, it should be like southeast. Oh, just to the south. So it'll be in like the next area. Let's see if we can get there now. Because that'd be perfect. We got Yuki up to level 80. How's our spirit bonding going? Our spirit bonding's close. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna actually kill you. Yuki, it's your time to shine once again. With your wonderful new level. She hits for quite a lot per auto attack. She does like decent damage. Damn, when did they buff Chocobos? That's like, she's like a couple of powerful dots just like up all the time, as well as like healing capability. That's crazy. Okay, so the Caliban Gorge, this, I mean, let's look at this world map. Because we've already seen it before, so why not? See, look, like, we just go around the corner, and then suddenly I guess we're going to get into the actual ruins of the Ascian, city. Not even Allegan. Allegan is new shit compared to this Ascian city we're about to go into. Let's see.
By the gods.
Sorry, just turning up my headset so I can hear it. Oh my god, it's Zanarkand! Guys, we found Zanarkand. We've done it. For real though, I do get huge Zanarkand vibes from this.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
So this is like a modern day ass city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
What the fuck? And it's just survived under the sea. Because of their superior
The
building.
remnants of the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
So it's just basically like a fucking modern day ass city. I like the music, by the way. Boston, that's it. Oh yeah, because I remember you asking if I could do your accent at some point. And no, I cannot. Palmer, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants of the cups and the Mura's painted towers. Look closely. Emic Sulk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Okay, so we wanted skill speed, right? That's the best here. And a direct hit. So we're getting some decent level 7 materials. And still no Aether Current quests? I guess not. Oh, another Aetherite has appeared though. With merchants and shit? What, is there Ascians down here? Are Ascians still alive under the sea? What the fuck is happening, guys? Let's go in. I like how it fucking hid the Aetherite from us as well, so we didn't even suspect. What is... Okay. Alice, can you help me here? Okay, so we get debt and... I guess more skill speed. I'll be back. Actually, I need to finish up this album. Okay, fella, I hope it goes well for you, and I'll see you in a bit. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. And also, close to here is the last Aether Current as well. Oh, directly to the south somewhere. Probably on the edge of this somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So I'm going to go ahead and take this right off my bar. There we go. No longer have to track the Aether Currents. I just need to do the quests wheresoever they appear. Perfect. So now the only bullshit thing lingering is to spirit bomb this, and it only needs 11%. So if there's mobs around here, which, you know, I assume there is, because it's a big old place, then we should be fine. Oh, I forgot to pick up more marks. Music's amazing. The music's always amazing in this game. I need to put that on there. There we go. I might actually move that up there as well. I think I'll get. What's Control Shift M do? What's Control? That's just Control M. Okay, so I'm gonna bind that to Control Shift M. What hotbar is this? I think it's 7, 8. Which one is it? It's number 6. Okay, so I'll bind number 6. One sec. Let me change the keybind there. So number 6. It's a hotbar number 6. As I scroll right past it. Number 6 go to slot 11, then I can go key setting, Control Shift M for 1, and I can do a second one. Bound to my mouse, I guess. What can I do? Control Shift 12. Oh, pet hotbar. I don't even need a pet hotbar anymore since they changed everything. So there you go. So now I can just not take up my hotbar with the mounts. Perfect. Okay, I should have done that fucking literally 5 years ago, but I did not. Look at this place though. Oh my god, if there's gonna be a dungeon like set in this or some huge trial, I'm excited. Look at this. We're basically in like fucking Xanarkand or Insomnia or I don't even know. And this is Final Fantasy XIV. Are there going to be people here? Because like I said, there is a merchant unless there's going to be some more Ondo. There's an Aetheryte, so there's some sort of settlement here. Let's have a look at these doors. I'm just gobsmacked right now. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Barmadeus, recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Why am I recognized? Oh, Emmett Selk probably registered us, didn't he? Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Balmer to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of the Aquara Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. Okay, I guess we're here. I guess we're in the Ascian City. Fuck. Oh my god, what even is that? Like, is there even any enemies here? I assume there would be, but maybe not. explosives, so we're gonna have to go outside so we can spirit bomb my weapon. Oof. I think we need like 5 more mobs, maybe a few more. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarot? Look, over there. Is that a person? Oh no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giants or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphina, you can't just... Oh my god, it's No-Face from Spirited Away. I'm not into this. Please no. Oh no, look at... Ugh, that is so creepy. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh my god! I don't like this. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children or an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd! That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarite, the Poralaetai district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us? Yeah, let's see who rules this city. I guess she's probably going to say Emmet Selk, but let's see what else. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So Emmet Selk isn't the leader here, okay? I guess not. Emmet Selk is a member of the Convocation. Okay, so he was like some member of the city. Okay. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Yes, 1000%. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. The final days! Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Jesus Christ, what is this world? What is this game? What is my life? What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. What if it's not a reconstruction, though? I'm running under the assumption that it's not. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Astian flow. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and hence Heidelin herself. Okay. So if it is a recreation of sorts, then I guess this is the final days of the Astian Empire he's showing us. And if it's not, then I don't know, I guess this... I don't know. We can just carry on and see what the fuck is happening. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphaner. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Okay. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's get back here when our jaws start aching. Yeah, that's fucking always with my TNJ. I'm sorry, I wouldn't do that again. Ow. That's just every time I move my jaw more than a little. Okay, so we want to head down here. That's the lift to take us back up. Okay, so I guess we'll just go to the far path first. On my outer Reuter. Oh. Can we? Is this a... Can we get in here? If we can get in here, it's not yet. Maybe we can, like, fly on top of the building or something. That's why it's on the map. Okay, then let's just go down the next path, then. That guy had the same idea. It's cool. Okay, so now we see where to go. The Hall of Rhetoric. Okay, this is so cool. And then we'll go to the Aetheryte after we're done with this bit. They're all here! Hi, babe! But when you consider the implications of this latest calamity, you must admit, trust in the scholars, they will find a solution. Okay. Well, here we are. In this most imposing of buildings. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant of Belmus. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, oh my god, or the emissary, Elidivus! Jesus Christ. So the Asians, as we know them, were like, essentially the central government of the capital city of the Asian Empire. Okay, well, not empire, it's not even an empire, just the Asian world, I guess. So they're just good people that are trying to bring back the world that they knew and loved, essentially. Each seat is occupied by an electric sage of surpassing intellect. Longriff, Mitra, and Emic Selk, Jesus Christ, all these people that we know. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumour that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviours are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver unto our star salvation. Oh, and he's just gone. Okay. What do you have to say, you loquacious Amaritine? One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. Let's have a look around. A debate facilitator? Do you have anything to say? Let's talk to the debate facilitator. What a precocious little child. Yeah, I'm up your skirt now. I'm looking right at your crotch. Precocious as fuck. How may I help you, little one? Do you wish to peruse the transcripts of the great debates, or would you like to reserve a room for discussion? We are here to serve your needs. Okay. Let us be off then. I say as I walk into a fucking pillar. Okay, so next up, I guess we want to speak to some people on the street that are probably talking about the end of the world. And then we can go to the Bureau of the Architect. Oh my god, this is so interesting. This is some really interesting lore. And we're finally finding out, like, the actual nature of the Ashians, like who they are, what their motives are, why they're doing what they're doing. This is something that has been, like, obscurely hinted at behind, like, smoke and mirrors and cloaks and daggers for literally the last 9 years. And now we're finally here, and we're finally just, like, seeing things unfold. So you're anxious. What are you anxious about, exactly? Tell us. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our mind and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inseminal to life now festers and spreads. And that's what Zodiac was summoned to vanquish. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarok 2 resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved one, child. Stay with them. Okay, so I'm wondering if, like, the fucking endgame situation here for Final Fantasy XIV is, like, the worlds eventually do rejoin in some fashion later on. Maybe. Or they don't, but we have to take on this threat so great that all of civilization ended. The universe got split into 14 shades, and we had to summon 2 fucking gods to look after it. Maybe that's going to be like the end game, not for this expansion, not for the next expansion, but for all of Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to have to take on this grand force that brought the world to its knees and just devastated the rest of history. Asked the mixer to get the vocals and instruments separate, and of course they didn't. But welcome back, fella. I don't know, I'm just hype for the lore and predictions and speculation happening right now. Raya is gonna fucking shit a brick, I'm telling you. Usually for mastering, it's the final mix now. Okay, pragmatic Amarotine. An audience with Emmett Selk? I'm afraid you had the wrong officer for one, and besides, you will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you would have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. So yeah, they essentially gave the world Zodiac, so that it would have a will for itself and be able to fight back. Okay. Oh my god, this is crazy. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. He's a bit busy, to say the least. Let's talk to these other NPCs though, because everyone's got like something a little interesting to say. This is your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait. Okay, so this is somewhere really busy. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek, after I've finished assisting those ahead of you in the queue. The Bureau of the Architect. So maybe the Architect of Worlds, perhaps? Maybe the Architect of Knowledge? I don't know, let's speak to the attendant here. This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you, but are you certain this is where you should be? Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out more about this Bureau of the Architect. Maybe it's like a library of some sort? I don't know. Well, usually for mastering, it's the final mixdown. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant before. I mean, like I said, the capital, that's obviously where Emmett Selk's probably going to be, right? Unless he's over here in Purpur and... Oh, the Bureau of the Administrator, though. That sounds like an important place. I don't know. The Secretariat, the capital, the Bureau of this and that and the... I don't know. This just fucking... This is an important place to the Asian world. I had to ask them separate because the vocals are sitting badly. Fair. Ew, so you gotta redo it, essentially. There we go. A bit less of a gaudy horse. Like, I love Ixion, but she is kind of massive. Okay. Let's talk to the eloquent Amaral. Is something wrong, little one? Are you perhaps lost and need me to help you locate your guardian? What do you do here? Why, the same things most other citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers. I dabble in the arts of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself in the world in which I live. We citizens of Amarot are the caretakers of this world, stewards who have harnessed the power of creation itself. It is an honor and duty we do not consider lightly. Okay, so they are these guys, this whole place of Amorites basically is like the hub of creation and politics, I guess, and the philosophy. It's basically the art and creation hub of the world, or was, at least. You are yet young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I'm certain you will grow into a proud citizen and avid creator. Okay, what kind of place is this? Oh, do you hail from another city originally? Even so, surely you must know you stand in Amarot, the intellectual utopia— okay, yeah, so it is— that flourishes at the heart of our world. From the capital where our preeminent minds gather to carry out the duties of governments, to the Academia Anadir, where devotees of knowledge strive to solve the greatest unsolved mysteries of our era, to the smaller but no less valuable institutions. Amarot has all that you will ever need, and so very much more. Okay, so this is basically the biggest, most important place in the world back then. I had to have some, yeah, they're sitting badly, so you're gonna have to like have all the extra work of putting that all together properly then, no doubt. So ew, I hope that goes well. So yeah, here we're ready to teleport into fucking Asian City whenever we want to. That's crazy. I want to see this shop there. I'm guessing they probably got like level 80 gear and all that shit, or like level 79 at least. Okay, let's see what they have for sale here. Okay, we've got Dark Matter and Gazal Greens. Actually gonna stock up on a couple of stacks of this, because we use a couple of hundred of them. I kind of want to stay like close to 99, there we go. No, 999 even, not 99. And that'll do it. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Because I want to explore this city, yeah. This is super fascinating. So yeah, we'll finish looking in here, and then before we go pressing everywhere else, we will grab the quest and move on. I just got so carried away by just looking around. Do you require assistance with a residency application or related matter? Okay, so the Bureau of the Administrator is basically the Bureau of Administration, as one might expect. And talking about like paperwork, city hall activities essentially. Oh, it's just a repairer. I don't need to talk to you. Oh, look at that there. 312 strength was that up from... Okay, so we've got a nice little boost of strength as well. We'll probably get close to 3,400 and above 3,700. Nice. Nice. What I wanted to actually do though was repair. There we go. See, because I have all my crafts at level 70, I can just do that. Other people that haven't bothered doing their crafting, which is a lot of people, I did it a lot, so I'm good. They would have to go to an NPC vendor to like repair their gear for gil up to 100%. Whereas because I'm a crafter, I can use the grade 7 catalysts, which are cheaper, just a little cheaper than doing a repair NPC. I can do it at any time, even in the middle of battle, and I can... Oh, it's this way. And I can also repair up to 199%, so essentially the gear lasts twice as long before I have to repair it again, and it costs a little less, so it's just better. I'm gonna craft some if I get bored of combat after the story. I like shit like that because of RuneScape. Well, yeah, there's plenty of crafting. It's like a super extensive game, essentially. And like, unlike any other MMO, apart from EverQuest 2, actually, like, the crafting has like a full rotation and skill set and all that shit. I haven't set up any of the hotbars now, so this isn't like well set up at all, and there's like stuff. I haven't started crafting yet, so I haven't figured it out. But like, you have like a whole host of abilities and like proper rotations, and you gotta like gear up for crafting, and like that's actually one of the bigger grinds in this game, is gearing up to be able to craft properly at endgame. It's so expensive and time consuming. You need to learn a lot. You need to be able to react to different recipes and stat requirements, and super extensive. But if you get into it and you master it and you get to the end of it, you can make a lot of money. Saria, hey! Wonderful to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Bama, popping in before I finish work to say hey. Well, I hope work is going well for you. I hope you're having just the best time right now. And I, for one, am having a dope time. It's so good. This expansion... Like, I got so carried away exploring around this city that I forgot to actually continue the story, so I just came back for that now. It is so good. Have you played any 14 before? Still not feeling good though. Glad you're having fun. Oh, you're not feeling good. That sucks. I hope you're feeling better real soon. Glad you're having fun. You never tried Final Fantasy? Well, if you're ever in the mood for an MMO, definitely pick up the free trial for 14, because it, well, first of all, like I said, it is a free trial. And you get to play up to level 35 on like every class and do like a bunch of dungeons. So if you're ever wondering if you want to scratch that itch, there is that available. They're almost done with work. Right. But yeah. Like I say though, it is indeed wonderful to see you. But yeah, if you're not into like MMO, that sort of thing, then obviously yeah. Probably not the game for you. Never been into MMOs. Okay, there you go. But yeah, if you're not into MMOs though, like if you're ever into an RPG experience, then Final Fantasy is definitely a great example of that throughout the whole series though. Bama, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Yeah, so we want to get some more skill speed, some determination. Yeah, that's all we'll love. Everyone share love. Ooh, another Ether Current. Ooh, and an Okay. We found the rest of the Ether Current quests, guys, and we're probably going to get a whole bunch of lore from that too, so I'm happy. Let's pick up this, and then we can get the others. And then just be able to fly. So our options for materia, we're going to get crit, which, you know, I'm happy with, and then it's the same as before. So more skill speed, guys! We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Ooh, now hopefully we're going to get some big old lore bombs coming in now. I mean, I say hopefully, as if that hasn't been happening literally this entire expansion, but let's go. Ooh, no voice act, okay. 'Twould seem our conversations were much alike, a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else at the time when these events came to pass. What's that symbol next to your name? Oh, that symbol next to Saria's name is because she works at Twitch. She's a staff member of Twitch. Which, again, congratulations to that, by the way. I know I said to you in chat, but I'll say it to you with voice like a proper human being. Congratulations. Shriva, hey, how's it going, my friend? I'm finally at the last area. I just got the last Aether right, and we're chilling. Yeah, actually, I'll give Saria a shout out because she's a wonderful person, a wonderful streamer. There you go. Take that. Take that, and everyone follow her. Because I'm much like Sarita before, because she was in here earlier. Just lovely ass people. And I wish I had more time to hang out with you in your streams. Because like the way, you know, time differences work, most of the time for a lot of people I just have to like silently lurk in the shadows. But hey, you know what? If I can't watch you all the time, then I want everyone else here to go and watch you instead. I got back from work, wondered where you were at. Yeah. I guess I'm super near the end now. I'm just like exploring around this fucking underwater city, which I'm just like, I'm just thrown aback by. I don't even know how to react to this amazing ass shit that we're finding out right now. Yeah, like I say, I'm assuming I'm super near the end now. Finished the role quest and I got my set, and I'm all going. If you ever wonder about badges next to the name, you can hover over them. That indeed as well. Oh yeah, it says staff when I hover over yours. There you go. Thank you so much, Bama, for that. Of course. Of course. Now I know what you mean. Half of the people I watch are US, though I can't. Right. That's the curse, isn't it? That's the curse of Twitch. I meet all these amazing people that are on like the other side of the world, so I'm like trying to figure out a schedule where I myself can stream and also catch their streams, and it's a nightmare. Followed. Nice, Protoss. Guarantee you will not regret that. Hey, Serenity. Oh, Protoss, there's Serenity. I told you to follow her, so follow her. Do it. But how are you guys all doing? Like I was just saying to Shriva, I'm very near the end of the story now. I'm level 80 already, and I'm just I'm getting through. On your way home, ooh, then you might be in time for me to do some shit once I'm done. Then Twitch is a wonderful thing. It really is. I've met some of the best people, like my best friends. I've met through streaming, through going to their streams, through like the community of Twitch. And you know, I've had some of the best times in recent years have been over the last year when I've been streaming, and I just love it. Same, I love Twitch and the community that grows with it. Exactly. Anyway, let's continue this cutscene. I'm just getting like waxing poetic over here, whilst like huge lore is right under my fingertips. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? Oh, I want to actually click back on the game. There we go. A fascinating discipline indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that's required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. Yes, Protoss! Follow Serenity. Because yeah, Serenity, I was saying earlier, I won't be streaming the raids because I can't concentrate on like chat and voice chat and fucking raid at the same time. But I figured you might be doing that, and I know Fix often did as well, so I did tell them to go ahead and follow you both. Just in case you decide you want to be doing that. So, yeah. Go ahead and follow them. Guarantee you'll love both of them. They're wonderful people. The people who lived in the age before the Sundrum were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their very bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. I want one of their outfits that I know. Everyone looks amazing. I mean, mine, the bunny girl here, I'm not a fan of. Why have I got my old... Wait. Okay. Why have I got my disgusting old gear set on? Oh my god, when I switch classes, I probably forgot to save my set. God damn. Okay, I need to switch into my wonderful new fucking level 80 set. Because this one is disgusting. It's like a beard with things on it. I hate it. But everyone else's clothes, beautiful as hell. Yeah, we stream in raids. Nice. Okay, if you're going to be streaming raids, then yes, definitely go to Serenity. I will be there in voice chat as well, so you can hang out with me and her and everyone else. And of course, I'll have Serenity's chat open as well, so I can help keep up. Yeah, I mean, it's the dwarven theme. It's the dwarven themed armor, so it is supposed to look like a big beard, and I just hate it. It looks so dumb, and like the sword as well is literally just like a big stick with a pickaxe at the end, and it's like supposed to be weird and charming, but I just think it looks gross, and I hate it so much. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. But I mean, when I put on my next gear set when I'm out of this cutscene, you'll see it's like, oh, that looks cool. It looks like a Holy Knight's like armor, and then, instead of a fucking beard with chainmail on it. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding M itself. Trying to text on WA while half my phone screen is Twitch. Oh my god. That is, I need a bigger phone. Yeah, just get an iPad, it's fine. New stream goal. Give me fucking 600 euros. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to this location? Oh, that's the thing. I do need to set up some stream goals. I didn't have any stream goals set up when I came back to Twitch because like I didn't really know what goal I wanted other than to ease back into a schedule. But now that I feel like I'm getting the ball rolling again, I should probably think about like some goals for us to achieve. I know one thing I want to achieve is I want to do my first ever 24-hour stream when I hit 500 followers, so I guess I could have that up as our next goal, and we could work towards that together. By, you know, bringing in some hype and love, and, you know, just growing together as a family. Stream goals I can keep up with my life. I mean, same though. Feed me technology. Yes, that too. Not directly mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said that he couldn't help us, since our names didn't appear in the registry. Okay, ours does. Ohana. Ohana means family. So sad. Lilo's big sister. In Lilo and Stitch. Okay, but the clerk there, our names didn't appear in the registry, but we know that our name does appear in the registry because the lift worked for us, so we need to do that then. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Bamba, could you be eligible for these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove you needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of the ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Bama's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Okay, now to get out of this ugly ass gear. Give me 1 sec. If I... Oh no, because it'll change my sword and shield, which I don't want just yet. Still another 11% on both before I can change that out. So, let us just equip. Oh god, I'm gonna have to sort this, aren't I? Okay. Okay, so guys, you can see the Paladin set in a sec. The full Paladin set in all of its beautiful glory. I need to sort my bags. There we go. Okay. So this is what I was supposed to be looking like. Shrine me with Fate into rank 3 yesterday. Oh, Zaz did a bunch of that. No sleep. Ew. I'm gonna do that on like my off classes whilst I'm questing and doing queuing for dungeons and stuff, like my dancer. But look at this. Instead of the weird beard gear I have. Oh, and this is the fucking gross sword as well, the pickaxe thing. I hate it so much. I slept a few hours before work though. I had a nice long sleep last night because I'm still off work until Monday, so I'm good. But look though, look at this fancy ass, beautiful tank set. I love it. Way better than the dwarf one. Okay, so now we got like the main quest picked up. Let's go ahead and get these last 3 Ether Current quests, and then we can fly once we finish this main quest. Fate is like world quest. Yeah, Fate are those world quest things. Those are the public quests. But like, with very little exception, they're just like nothing grindy things. They're not like lore or interesting. Like sometimes the Fate description might have something mildly interesting to say, but it's just kill these mobs or kill this boss or protect this thing, and it gives you like more XP while you're waiting for like dungeon queues to pop and stuff. But they introduce a system in this expansion where, like, as you do more fates in a specific area, you level up vendors which give you things. Like increased mount speed and stuff like that. How's Summoner this expansion? Well, Serenity can tell you about that because she knows more than I do about Summoner. Assuming she's interested, of course. But yeah, all I know is, though, is that, like, they made a bunch of, like, lower level changes to Summoner, added some AoE and stuff. And then they also added in Phoenix as like a summoner, as a summon that you do after you've done like the Bahamut phase for your summoning, but I don't know how it works. Summoner is so different, but I'm loving it so far. Yeah, I know Etherflow works differently as well, but it looks cool. I'll definitely be into that when I get around to it. But I think I'll do Dancer next, followed by Machinist, because, oh, so good. After Warrior, of course. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing. They are your own original concepts, I take it. Surely they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amaral team of characters shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is the mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike. Else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smoulder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you'll be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Rotation is more quick and not as tiring as before. I'm glad to hear that, because Summoner felt like it was slow before, and that was one of the main reasons I loved Red Mage and Black Mage, which felt like constant flowing, like fast. You have more burst and way more quickly, and if you die, your DPS isn't completely fucked. That's cool. Because the summon keeps going. Yeah, the summon is instancy, yeah, but main. Oh yeah, because the summon's just an off global cooldown now, isn't it? But mainly you don't have to wait for the ether flows anymore like before. Yeah, exactly. The ether flows is just like part of the rotation now, isn't it? As opposed to a buff. Which I like the look of that. I wasn't too fond of that when I was looking at Scholar, but as Summoner it makes sense. Summoner, it looks cool. Red Mage is the only mage class I want to play. Red Mage is really fun. And it looks like the changes they've added into the game, the expansion, are cool. Because I played like one level of Red Mage on stream when I was doing some fates with Zaz last night. Or was it the night before? And like I love their new AoE combos and stuff. That's really cool. And like we're gonna have like a two-step finisher essentially, and they got like a bunch of nice utility options for leveling. It just looks nice. It looks like they just added some extra power and utility to it. And we have a Phoenix, of course. Shriver is 80, he can share. Oh yeah, the summoner. Never seen the Phoenix yet. Well, you will. The Phoenix is one of the bosses in Coil, so if you want to fight him, you can fight him there. And so's Bahamut actually. He's the fight before Bahamut. So if you wanted to fight him, you can do that. But Summoner just learns those summons because they're fucking dope. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? Red Mage is like my DPS class last expansion. Same. In the first expansion, in A Realm Reborn, my main DPS classes were both Dragoon and Black Mage. I used to go back and forth on those quite a lot, but mainly Black Mage, because I loved it. Then in Heaven's World, my main DPS class was Machinist, because I loved the huge burst that class had. It was so satisfying. Then in Stormblood, my main DPS class was Red Mage, and now I don't know what my main DPS class is going to be. I've got a lot of eyes on both Machinist and Dancer right now. They both look really fun, but I guess I'll know which will be my main once I've leveled up a bunch of them, right? Dancer just looks really fun though, and so does Machinist. I could see myself going back and forth between them because they share gear, so we'll see. Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Oh, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small. I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? Is there a lot of people Red Mage now, right? I've never seen a Red Mage on Twitch yet. I think Red Mage ain't that popular because the changes weren't that big. I don't know. I don't know how popular different classes are. I think a lot of people came away from Red Mage later on though, because Black Mage is fun, Summoner is fun, and people weren't asking for Red Mages as much in Raid. They were looking for like Summoners mainly last tier, so I guess proportionally probably more Summoners. But I don't know. We'll see. Plus Eureka Red Mage, PTSD, oh, right, that too as well. I guess a lot of people probably got tired of Red Mage last expansion because everybody went Red Mage for Eureka. So yeah, maybe. But Eureka's good. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing with this game, though. Eureka's good. Red Mage is good. I meant. That's the thing with this game, though, is that even though there is very clearly a meta, and it's like, oh, this tank's going to be better than this tank or whatever, it doesn't matter that much. You're going to find groups, no matter what class you play as, because everything is more or less equally as good as each other. Just obviously because of the way meta works, one class will have a bit of an edge, and so that's what people tend to look for when they're forming a group. But honestly, like the world first group for, I think it was the last raid in Stormblood, they had a Dark Knight on their team, even though Dark Knight wasn't the meta. It's just, it doesn't matter if you're off meta. Everything is close enough that it really is fine. It's only gonna matter if you're like trying to progress world first clears on like minimum eye level, but it's not gonna matter, pro tip. You're not gonna be doing that. So yeah, as long as you just play stuff that you like and you get good at it, like you understand how to maximize it like at its most, then you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. Maybe have like a second option, a second class from that role as well, just in case the meta shifts around and you want to have that edge. You'll be fine, because I mained White Mage and Astro for years, and now I'm Paladin, and I guess I'll figure out what other tank I want to make my second as I go forward. Maybe Warrior, maybe Gunbreaker, I don't know. Either way, it's just always nice to have a second. And do what you love. Anyway, let's carry on. By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. World first means no sleep for a long time. I mean, the world first for Heavensward A4, like the first major boss raid in Heavensward, it took them 24 days to kill it. Because, like, the raids on Heavensward were insanely hard. Like, way too difficult for the average player. And so, like, the world first group, it took them so long to get the first kill. And, like, all day, every day, just getting through that raid, that would be soul crushing. Whereas, like, the groups that me and Serenity have been in are all just, like, maybe, like, 6-8 hours a week. And that's what you do, and then we'll still kill it in about the same amount of hours as these world first progression groups, but we'll have that spread out over a month or two instead of 1 week. You can swap instances at the Aetheryte. Always went back and teleported back. This is humiliating. Oh my god, Josie. So I just found something out that crushes my soul. Yeah, you can swap at the Aetheryte, just like the Ethernet. But damn. Never gonna do that or be able to. I mean, it's not that you'll never do it, it's just that most people will never do it. So it's like, unless that is specifically your aim, you don't have to worry about the meta, really. And even still, they proved in the last raid progression that you still don't have to worry about that, so... yeah. Anyway, I need to, like, actually do this. We can talk about all this shit, like, once we've done this story, goddamn. Let's carry on. Can you make furniture for your house? Like, yeah, lots of the classes can make furniture. Mainly carpenter, I think, but lots of them can. It's like a whole subsection in the crafting interface. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. Keep the chatter going. I just mean me. I keep stopping. I keep stopping and having like a full fucking lecture to talk about. And I need to like keep things moving at the same time. I was cursing. I'm not gonna skip, Josie. I'm not gonna skip this. This lore is interesting. But Protoss, yes, to answer your question, like quite a lot of the crafts can make furniture. It is more common than you may realize, old one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, could have been worse. Just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion. When, all of a sudden, this exquisite eagle alighted on our nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was the most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concepts so you can fashion one yourself? There it is. The music is so chill. It really is. Oops. Accidentally just tabbed out there. No, don't skip. I'll never skip. Like, in fact, when I accidentally skipped that one cutscene yesterday, I literally teleported straight to the inn so we could go back and watch that cutscene. I don't skip cutscenes in this stream. Skipping cutscenes is a sin. The music is so chill though. The music in this expansion especially, I mean every expansion is good, but in this expansion especially I think they did a really good job with some of the music. Final Fantasy piano music is for 4 hours on YouTube. Yeah, I listen to not just Final Fantasy music, but just piano music all the time as well to relax. It's really good. Guess I'm going to hell then, because I did a lot of sinning. Yeah, you and Josie both. Like, you're literally going to hell. There's no way around it. Such sinners, right? The story is so good. And like, Shriva here getting fucking interested in the story as he's watching the story play out on my stream. It's just like, bitch, you could have been doing this yourself as you were playing. At least we'll have good company. Well, I mean, you're right there. You can farm for dogs in hell. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Oh, the Bureau of the Architect and a concept. I thought it was some sort of library or something, but no, I guess this is where we request creation magics. This is cool. At least it's warm, mates. I mean, there's that. Communal robes. That would take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten kubus that congregate the plaza north of the Academia Andia. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Okay. So there are enemies around. I guess over here then. Maybe in the park. Let's go grab that. At least this one. Talking about warm. It was chill today and right now I'm melting. I didn't prepare for this. I did. I'm just not letting the early morning trick me. I'm just saying, you know what? No. It's cold now, but I'm gonna die later on, so I'm leaving my window open. I'm letting the cold air in. I'm not accepting this weather's shit. But yeah, let's accept all 3 of these quests. I was gonna leave them doing one at a time, but if we're moving away from this point, might as well take all 3 and do them all at once. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations, and to your right you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal and possibly fragile, and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer the concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. We had it last week, 34 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it sucks. Apparently last week was a record for us too. They hit like 40 degrees in France as well. It's been crazy all over Europe. I don't know what we hit as a high. I never looked it up. I just know it was so fucking hot the other day that I couldn't function, and it was hot until like 4 AM. And it was just disgusting. I hated it so much. It's humid here, that's why it sucks. Yeah, same here as well. Makes it so much worse, I can imagine. Yeah. Me and you have got it worse, because we're on like... I'm on an island, you're near the sea. So we just get like the worst, shittiest humid heat. I hate it so much. I had 40 outside last Saturday, felt like dying. Yeah, I heard that like the temperature in some areas of France is like the highest it has ever been on record. It's like super, like Africa hot. Like, yeah, it's very, very hot there. And I'm not down. I'm not down. Waking up in heat is just shit. I know. I hate it so much. It makes me want to die. But anyway, let's continue this cutscene rather than focusing on our own death to heat. Because I, as much as I can, want to ignore that heat. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. It's like global warming is getting rid of the French, wow. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect you may gain greater insight this way. Yeah, climate change though is just fucking us right now. It's like the effects are like immediately apparent the last few years, and it's crazy. Everyone hates this. I don't. Don't you worry. Oh, the first one to actually kneel down to our level. How considerate. Hello, hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature, boneless with some semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you would excuse me. So basically they're just creating everything in the world, and that is what their job is. The Asians, they make. They ponder, they make. They are philosophers and creators both. At least they teach us how to make croissant. I mean, you're right. That is something that the whole world can rejoice in. Pain au chocolat as well. That's another beautiful creation of the French. The only strange thing about France is they eat snails. I mean, is it strange there? Are those things Asians? Yeah. Well, they're not actual Asians, but they are residents of the ASEAN capital city that have been like made up by Emet-Selch, like a reflection of their ether. So this like whole place is some kind of like recreation, like a kinda of the Allegan capital, the ASEAN capital city is way older than Allegan. And so we're just learning about like tons of important lore about the Asians. We found out that like Elidibus and Emet-Selch and La Habrea and all these like big names of Asians that we've known for years were all like central members of the government essentially here. And right now this creation was taken from when the Asians were in their final days and some big event is about to happen, which is why they summoned Zodiac. So we're right before the summoning of Zodiac in this area that they conjured up. So we're hearing so much about the lore. Snails with garlic sauce is delicious. Cheese is good, and I'm from Holland, so I like my cheese. The intimate relationship with cheese. Yeah, the French use cheese almost as much as the Americans do. It's crazy. It makes everything better, so I don't blame it. I mean, you're right. You, the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about the concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little Lord. I've been credited with a few popular concepts I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights, but such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think. And I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate in equal measure. Okay, so is the machinist thing automaton, one of these things then, made by the Asians, because that's crazy. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think that particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Okay, so what are children into then? In this society, long past. What is considered entertainment? You there, an aspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen. Is he making Neopets? Oh my god. Is he making like IRL Neopets for the kids? Because I can say without a shadow of hesitation that I am in. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, speaking of Neopets, actually, I started up my old account a while ago so I could have a look at it, and now I'm like sharing an account with a friend of mine, and we've got like all these dope Neopets, and it's been fun. It's just nostalgic and fun. That's Delia, by the way, if you were wondering. We need to get her to stream it sometime. That would be so funny. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, but American use fake cheese. I know, it is heresy, Shriva. I went there and it's just like gross fucking nacho cheese dust flavored plastic that's melted on everything, and I hate it so much. I never eat that shit. I heard Chinese rice can be fake rice. I don't know anything about that. Neopets. I never heard. How have you not heard of Neopets? Damn. Max. Delia? Neopets? Didn't see that coming. What do you even mean? Mags. But yeah, no. Were you not there when we were talking about it in depth? When we were playing RuneScape? Because she was like playing Neopets whilst we were grinding cooking. A game right. You guys don't know Neopets? I mean, I'm a fucking cunt. I mean, you're right. Jesus. You guys don't know Neopets? I wish. I'm a poor lady with no car. Oh, I hope you're not driving and checking your phone. No, that's what you mean. I thought you meant for Neopets. I was going to say Neopets is free. It's just a website. But yeah, no. Serenity takes the buses and trains. I'm a poor man with no car. And I am a rich man with an army of cars and Ferraris and what do rich people drive? I don't know. I'm not. I'm poor as shit. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little Neopets designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might be first to put it through paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Okay, so I guess I gotta kill some of his fucking pets then. Let's fight some Neopets, guys! And then we can take the last quest. Oh, over here, okay. Responsible creation. This is crazy though, that they're just, like, after so many years of nothing, this expansion, they're suddenly just like, yo, I heard you guys wanted to know everything about Zodiac and Hydaelyn and the Asians, so here you go, here's every bit of information you could possibly want. Let's go. Okay, yeah, so we gotta fight them. Cool. How close are we to... Still 11%, because we still haven't found anything to fight. That's fine. The concept matrix. I'm a poor man with no podcast. Perfect match. There you go. New fiance for you there, Serenity. Hey Papa, how's it going? Oh my god, I didn't realize Apex Season 2 was out already, Papa. I thought it was coming out in a few days. How is it? Have you got the Season Pass yet? Is Watson out yet? Yeah, I got it. Is Watson out yet? Is she cool? What's that? I'm just killing these things. This might be enough for me to get my Spirit Bomb there. Yeah, I got it. I like it. She looks cool. Okay, I didn't get any Spirit Bomb for that. Good job. Alternator got a huge buff. Fucking brilliant, 'cause I love that gun. I used that. Well, I haven't been using that gun as much as the RE45 recently, but I do love that gun when I got some attachments ready for it. So if it's got a huge buff, then I'm down, you know? It's the Battleground kind of thing game. Yeah, it's like Overwatch meets Battle Royale. And I love it. Like, me and Papa have played so much of that shit together. We need to play together some more, Papa. Especially now the new season's started. Let me know if you're interested in playing later on, because I'd be down. A lot of changes to the game. I'll boot it up later on after I'm done with streaming. I can have a look at it. I watched some vids that look neat. It's really fun. It's really fun. I'm like level 70-ish in that game now. So I put some hours into it. I'm not like the best at it by a very long shot, but I'm better than I was. No more 13 damage gains from me, Papa. Yeah, I'm definitely playing it today. Possibly in an hour. Okay, I won't be done streaming in an hour, but maybe in a couple hours I will be if you're still around. You're not working today then? How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful, as engaging, and as I hoped? Tell me everything. Spare no details. Off for the holidays. Ah, nice. Perfect. How much time do you have off? And what holidays is it? I don't know. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. Okay, so just 1.5, I guess, more of these Aether Current quests, and then we can fly in this area, so I'm happy for that. 5-day weekend, 4th of July Independence Day. Ah, of course. I forget that that's a thing. I know Canada Day was like yesterday. And I heard that they were close together, so there you go. I hope you enjoy your time off then. Oh my god, that works out perfectly for the Americans that play this game though. Just all this time to play like the new expansion as it comes out. I bet everyone was happy with that. Oh, someone else fucking flying over there. So yeah, when do you go back then? So would it be Friday? Yeah, if you haven't yet, when you take a break, download the update for Apex and leave it on rest mode. Is it huge? I can literally do it right now because I'm not using my other screen. Because my PlayStation download won't affect my stream or the game. Because this game doesn't actually use that much info. Alright, give me a sec. It took me an hour on respite, and you got like that fucking fancy American ass like good internet as well. So not stable internet, but good internet. So it'll probably take me a couple hours. Let me set this up. Greetings, little one. Come to debate? And at so young an age, how wonderful! Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Trump get you. I'm not into politics. Yeah, I'd rather not talk about Trump on stream either. To be perfectly honest, that fucking cunt. Yeah, please don't bring up politics, especially about that fucking monster. Okay, so I think it's downloading now. Can't download because there's not enough free space. Okay, god ducking that. Give me 1 second. Apparently the update is so big that I need to delete one of my games. How big is it? It's 5 gigs. Okay, let me delete something. I'll delete this, I guess. Just, sorry guys, just give me 1 second. I need to set this up so I'm ready later. You heard 20 gig? Oh, was 4 gigs just what I'm missing then? Okay. That's easy, I can deal with that. Oh, what do I actually have downloaded that I'm not using? I guess... I don't need the Detroit data anymore. Because I'm not going to play that again for a while. I think it's 20 gigabyte if you never downloaded Apex in the first place. Ah, fair. It's nice finally be able to be finally being able another country for their lead to make fun of another country for their leader. Yeah, right. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm very sorry guys, just give me a sec. What can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of... Oh, I can delete the data for Final Fantasy XII, because I've got it on PC now, so I don't need it. Is that enough now? I'll delete Neo, because I'm not going to play Neo for quite some time. That can go. And that is definitely enough. Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversational partners. Okay, so now I go to... notifications, downloads, resume. Oh, and then Season 2, the game is just the picture of... Watson. And I do have enough points to just buy the season pass, I think. So hopefully when I play it later on, let me just turn off this screen so the sound isn't on. Yeah, there we go. So hopefully when like later on, when I get into this, I should be able to just get the new season pass for free straight away. Because I got enough points from the previous one. Phone texting, no good. Yeah, it's the same price as the other, as with other legends. 950 gold. Okay, I'm pretty sure I do have that, so it should be fine. And I just need 1 level up to have enough points to unlock either Caustic or Watson, and I think I'll go for Watson first. So like literally 1 level, and then I can get her. So if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all matter of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Okay. He's just outside, so that's fine. Let's grab them. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Season 2 though, because I know they announced a whole bunch of shit. Did they put in that hop-up for the Mozambique yet then? Is the Mozambique any good now? And what does the hop-up do, if you've seen it? Because, I mean, I would be down for the Mozambique to be a good gun, because, like, when you look at it in theory and what it is, it seems like a cool concept, and I want it to be good, but it's really, really not, at least in Season 1. But hopefully it's going to be like at least partway decent now, so I can pick it up and use it instead of instantly getting rid of it for literally anything. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. Okay. Rude. No, my position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of given concepts are inherently imperfect, and thus they themselves are unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. The Amaro teens seem to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. I gotta speak again, okay. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with that, chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is as good an occasion as any. So be it. Okay, well, I guess let's let them have their debate. This is weird. This whole society is weird and completely different to anything that we have, I guess. A weird utopia. But it's cool. And it's I don't know, I want to learn more. I want to see more. I want to see everything. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Oh, am I going to have to do something again? Like in the previous debates. What the fuck? Someone sent me a picture on Facebook an hour ago and it still hasn't showed up. Did she delete it or something? I don't know, I can just message her after and be like, yo, what was that? Anyway, let's carry on. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not the Amarods should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviours of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. Well, I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint. I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate considering the fate of our neighbours across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? I mean, both are valid, to be fair. Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. I don't know, I'm gonna say we've got to help other people. Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarot in using this situation as a testbed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defences against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you cede the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we had an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit of Amarot alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarot benefits all creation, I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can be shared then with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Okay. So they can continue their fucking university debate society. And I can just get some ether current, please. Okay, good. Quest's done. Let's talk to him. He'll be like, oh, that debate was fine. Thank you. I must say it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by my opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than an academic exercise, after all. We failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of the rhetoric, but I sense you the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarot in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Okay, and now we gotta go, like, rope something and kill it. Shriva, hello. Serenity is calling for you. Oh, you're home. Okay. I'll let you know when I'm done with the story if you like. Or I guess you'll hear if you're listening in. And I'll be down to do whatever dungeons and stuff after, if you are. Okay. So I was on a super annoying hunt. It's fine. I'm only gravely offended that you didn't afford me every single ounce of your fucking attention, but it's fine. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, since we are about to finish like the side quests here to get the final ether current, because this main quest will give us the final ether current, I believe. That is Mount Speed. Ether current. Yeah, so we'll do the side quest to get one and the main quest to get another. I'm pretty sure we're probably right at the end of this now. We'll probably have like some cutscenes with them itself, and then it'll be all like, ah, let's fight this, and then ending. Oh, there are enemies here. Just normal ass enemies. Okay. I can get my spirit bomb down here then. I don't want to kill these dudes though. I don't need my chocobo out because we hit fucking level 20 on it earlier. So I'm happy with that. Okay, so how weakened does this need to be? Is it that fucking interrupted it? Okay, I guess it isn't weakened enough then. A 400 people queue. Ew. I've got unlucky with all of my queues so far, to be honest. Apart from the first one, but I guess everybody had a bad queue for the first queue, right? Yeah, okay. There are enemies down here. So let's kill these enemies, because I need a couple more, and then we'll be spirit bonded on our weapons so we can turn them into materia, and I can get my dope-ass level 80 weapons equipped with like all the extra weapon damage and stats. And that is where I want to be right now. That is what I want to be doing. Getting this ugly ass gear out of the way. And in with the good. I will kill you. There we go. So I missed like 2 casts. But it's fine. Because... Oh! I had I just didn't have enough time to get my Confiteor in there. That sucks. Okay, but how much Spirit Bonding is this giving us? Because these are level 79 enemies, so they're like the perfect level for me to be Spirit Bonding these weapons. Oh, ew. How many of these do I have to kill? Okay. I guess like 9 enemies. Ew. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I have to kill 9 enemies, not just a couple like I thought it might be. I'm just gonna get back, hand in these quests, because the main quest is probably gonna take us like through the capital and through here. And as long as, if we get to a point where we gotta enter a level 80 dungeon, then I'll just kill whatever mobs we have left. But the main quest will probably get us to... Ooh. The main quest will probably get us to kill some enemies anyway, so maybe there'll be enough from that for me to not have to worry about it and focus on it. Okay. So the side quest. Oh, that was the one that. Okay. Oh my god. These guys just appeared out of nowhere. What's... Hello? Help? They've convened an emergency assembly. This concerns us all. Agreed, we must hurry. Why did they just, like, surround me? What the fuck? That is weird. I guess that was just, like, by chance. I was stood in the right spot for that, but ugh. That was creepy. Fucking 3 no-faces stepping out of the night. For, I guess, the unending day. Okay. And so, we no longer have to check our ether currents until the next expansion, unless they add a new zone, which, you know, they could well do. So I'm happy about that. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a Cubus? I sure did. You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. Should only take a moment. Here you are. A creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you don't know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Is it just a cluster? It was just a cluster. So are the clusters the arbiters of creation? That makes so much sense then. If the clusters were just like shards, crystals, clusters were like leftover just things that like essentially containment units to create into items, then that makes sense why we need fucking crystals and clusters to craft with. We utilize the Ascian's energies of creation to make things ourselves. That's crazy, that. Just like a random fucking mind-blowing lore revelation about crafting just thrown into a side quest. Okay. Okay, game. Calm down. Okay. And so with that all done, let's continue the main quest. Just 8% left. I'm looking forward to destroying this fucking trash sword and shield. Oh, this aetheryte I just noticed is super pretty. Look at that. The fucking double helix DNA ass looking aetheryte. That crystal itself looking really fancy and cool. Oh yeah, anyway. We're running out of areas to explore in this city. There's only like the Bureau of the Secretariat and the capital left to look at. And so I'm guessing we are about to like finish the game essentially, the main story. Maybe Serenity and Shriva know, like, am I about to finish this? Am I super close? Is there tons of quests left? How huge this place is. Hi, what's up, you? A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Barmadeus. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Okay. Sorry, just let me stretch a little. Barmadeus, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Okay, so Emmett Selk is here chilling. Okay, so this is now when we go over here. So I guess what I can do is on the way kill a couple of dudes. Because it doesn't look like we're going to be getting a quest to kill those dudes. I think those dudes were just there for the initial quests, so the one that we had in here. So yeah, let's just take them in, and I'll summon my Chocobo as well because I just now that she's level 20, I just noticed that her damage is actually like pretty fucking significant. She does like half the damage for us essentially, maybe a third of it, compared to my tank DPS. So yeah, let us be about it. Are you gonna go for that one? The quest? Nah. Alright. Oh my god, it's just so nice seeing my fucking Chocobo be completely maxed out. I never thought I'd ever get to that when I saw how huge the grind was for it, but now, it doesn't even matter, it's just done. Anything at all they do to release about the companion Chocobo now, I'm just ready for it. If they want to raise the level cap, I'm there, I'm done. If they want to add some extra content, I'm fucking geared up for it. Seven remain. Yeah, and there's probably going to be more over here as well, so I'm just gonna like go look at this one as well if no one else gets it, and then we can just see if we have enough by the time we get there. I feel like that's the fair way. I'm not moving for shit, yo. Yeah, so I definitely only get 1% per, which really kind of sucks, actually. I'd have thought at this level it would have been a bit easy still, since we're still, like, below level 80 gear. But, nah. There we go. Oh, I love the animation, the giant fucking magical sword being summoned. It just looks so badass. My 800 potency finisher there. Oh, perfect. Better than perfect. It's fucking godly. Okay, so what do we have? Oh! That'll lead us back to the capital, so that's perfect. Then, yeah. What's up there? Oh, that is the way to get to the capital. So what's behind us? some other building. I guess maybe we might go there in the story. Who knows? So what's that? 3 more? 2 more! Only 2 more! Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy we can finally ditch this shit. There's 1. There'll be another somewhere else. And we can just pretend that that fucking ugly ass dwarf set never happened. Hallowed ground. Oh, wow, it still hit through hallowed ground, even... Oh, I felt like I did that well in advance. Ooh, Cupid's flesh. That's 1 fate's worth right there. Alright, you're gonna be the last thing to spirit bomb for us then. Come to Butthead. So my dot ticks are about 4,500 there, I just noticed. That is crazy. Ah, sword and shield done. Perfect. Okay, so let's get out of aggro range right now. We can equip and see what our sword and shield looks like. Puts us all the way up to eye level 420. We're finally there. We did it, guys. Nearly 3,400 strength with nearly 3,700 vitality. And what do they look like? Okay, the sword, I like it. Basic, like, holy sword looking design. Some, like, kind of runic look. I like that. Ooh, that shield I like as well with the wings. I like it. I like this Paladin set. I'm into it. I think I can end this game in... I can end the story in style with this. You're still in the queue? Ew. Jesus. I'm gonna be done with the story by the time you fucking get through that queue. Let's talk to this clerk now. Next, please. And here is my visitor's writ application. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh, you're in game now, I just see. Literally, as you say still in queue, I see you get into the game. Oh shit, the light is overcoming us. Gotta fix this now. May I? Ooh, do they know how to fix this? Maybe. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hyflodeus. Hyflodeus! It's my long-lost relative, guys. That's Hyflodeus. And this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. It's legit Hyflodeus, okay. Anyway, great granddad, how you doing? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hyflodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is naught to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe that awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at that time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Jesus! And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. So that sounds like chaos from Final Fantasy I, right? Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives could sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we must protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us the brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. You know, then, how this conflict ended. I thought you might. That ended with the fucking universe being separated into 14 shards. Emmett Selk as ever being a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. So he's essentially a hero of his people then, is what we've increasingly learned. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Amadeus. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Right, let's go meet with Emmett Selk then. Now we came like through the city of law. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting this like massive plot twist to happen. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? He knows of Ardbert. What the fuck? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of the second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. So we were from back here in the Ascian time then. The Warrior of Light is likely this 14th seat that was missing, is what I'm guessing. So we are an Ascian that was split 14 times, perhaps, maybe a champion of Hydaelyn, which is why Hydaelyn chooses us in the different universes to bring it all back. I don't know. I don't know. If that is true, then it means all sorts of, like, shit. Okay, let's go. So Ardbert is another reflection of ourselves then, and we are the true one. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. So what happens if our soul is rejoined? This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Amixelt has recognized the hint of her in you. Amadeus? I mean, fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. So, who? A choice of who in me? Come on now. You can't just drop these, like, huge revelations about ourselves and then just, like, fucking disappear. Fucking Hyfladeus. I mean, you have the same half name as me, so you know me. My grandfather. Your visitor's writ is requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright, let's go. Right, this quest ends there, which is where we get the flying. I'm gonna go this way around so we can see the capital. So, up there. Okay. And then once we're done with that, we could, like I said, we can fly. We've got flying in all the areas. And since we can fly, I'm assuming that means either we're going to fly like up to here or something where we can't get to. And that'll be the final area. Or we'll just start the fucking final quest right now. Because that's what happened in like Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. Like right after you could start flying, you finished the game. Or at least got to like the last duty and the ending portion of it, essentially. Apparently an Iron Frog fate is up and an instance. In Kalusha. Apparently there's an achievement for it, so I'm gonna go grab this before we finish the story. Oof, okay. How do I join instance 2? So I teleport there and then I choose instance 2, right? Travel to instance 2. Oh, please try again later. It's congested. It is congested. I guess I just gotta keep trying it. Oh, this is one of the big fate instances. God damn, okay. Just gonna keep spamming this until it lets me in. Or not. Damn full. Yeah, no one can get in. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going back. I'm just going back there then. We can go to the capital now. And we can do the fucking big fate later. Ew. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll continue now. I wonder if the capital is going to be like the final dungeon then. Well, I mean, I say the final dungeon as if there are no others. I mean the final story dungeon. And then of course we've got like the X Roulette dungeons, and I actually have no idea what they even are. Like, is anyone in any of them now? The Crown of the Immaculate. That was the name of the duty. Anyone level 80 in a duty? Okay, so Alexei is in Amarot, I guess. It was a solo instance. So maybe a solo instance now, perhaps? Or maybe this is the duty? Doesn't seem like anyone's there. Oh my god, this building's huge there. Okay. So now that we've uncovered that, we see what the whole city looks like. Let's actually hand in this quest. Do 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 do. What's up, Thancred? Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Oh my god, a fucking actual Hrothgar there. I wasn't expecting that. I think someone in our team's a Hrothgar as well now. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasts of not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ohm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emexelk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ring and I tried asking about a cure for you. Problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarot's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What have you, Barmer? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Oh, just that I'm one of the people that were here, and remind them itself of somebody, and, you know, all the people with all the sources kinda are me. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this? All this time? But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne, as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say naught of what Emexelk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Barmer, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emexelk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Well, better than nothing, right? We might as well go for it. Now, is the capital going to be a dungeon? Or is it going to be a trial? Or is it... what is it going to be? What is happening? So we got crit, and I guess skill speed once again, as well as the ability to fly, which we now have. There it is! Now we can fly in every area in Shadowbringers, so I'm happy. We didn't put it off for fucking ever like we did in Stormblood. Ah, and there we go. We got the frequent flyer achievement too. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, this quest is called Shadowbringers, so I'm assuming it's the ending. Let's go. And we get something for it. Alice appears to have made a decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you, so no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking. Volfrey spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again, but this is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavour not to slow you down. Okay, so we're just gonna get everyone's like little piece here about how they fucking love me, I'm cool as fuck, and we need to do this, so let's go. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selcom to his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former tasks require a foresight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less. Though 'twas ever mine intent to provide such boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and who would not see such grim history repeated? In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the accumulation of the Exarch's effort, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. I hope they're saving my wife for last. No, they're not. God damn it. I guess my child, then. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favour. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Okay. Well, this sure has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will even be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our mind when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in our own. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Barmer. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reem's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life. or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude for action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Right, Reen, let's go. Our little sister, with our final parting words of encouragement. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now you could be moments from turning. I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Stand tall. Stand tall, my friend. Okay, how about that? We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. I could have just said nothing and it would have been weird and awkward. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Bama. I'm going with you. Well, perfect. One sec, let me make my mouse wireless because the wire's getting in my way. Let me also finish off my water because I've not got much left, but my mouth is getting a little dry. So let's just down that real quick. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, let me turn on my mouse as well. There we go. Perfect. So, I guess we're off into the capital then to do Shadowbringers. Which, like I say, seeing as it's the title of the expansion, I am very much assuming that it is also the end of the expansion, so let's go. How do we get in here? Do we have to fly in there? Oh, no! We just go in there. And yeah, I know I could fly right now, but honestly I just want to walk. I want to enjoy this city and the sights from the ground for the first time. Well, Yuki, this is why I'm not going to summon you anymore. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance can be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Unlocked? Maybe? No? Maybe we'll unlock a duty now? Perhaps?
This really is unacceptable.
Oh, here he is!
Very specific instructions. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing.
Wow, rude.
Whatever am I to do with you?
Well, for a start, you can stop being fucking
And I
rude.
see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Are you lost without your fucking company? I mean, look at what you're trying to achieve.
Without the familiar.
Exactly. Thank you,
Not
Ishtola.
content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Yeah, do I smell deflection from your tone there
I
on
may
itself?
have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes.
He's a lonely boy. Oh.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Okay. So they're a lot more evil now we know the full plan.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
But he's a good villain. He's a good villain because he's a hero to his own people. And that's usually where the better villains come from, isn't it? People that are acting for their own form of justice, which, you know, fucks over a lot of other people. So there you go. We come here for the Exarch. Honestly, I wasn't sure whether or not I wanted to stop you. We need to get some more info. And honestly, I kind of want to fight Zodiac,
The wisdom
so...
that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
What would happen if all the Crystal Towers rejoined? Though I guess there's only 2, isn't there?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients?
Look at me.
Look at me.
I have lived
Fucking Batman there.
1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
Yes, they do, to be fair. He's got a very valid point.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Of course they wouldn't.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
So he's jaded by, like, the ceaseless failings of mankind, essentially, that he's seen.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmet Selk!
Oh, what's happening?
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
Okay.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Well said, Alpha. No? Well said.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Ah, okay. Is it a trial? Is it a dungeon? Is it both? I don't know. I'm just ready for whatever is coming.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Are we gonna see the Oblivion? Are we gonna see what happened?
Backdrop for your final judgment.
Okay.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Yeah, the fucking Exarch's in there. Okay. Okay, well, okay. I'm ready for this. I hope we do get to see some more about this Oblivion. We get to hear. Oh, Amarot. Okay, so Amarot was indeed a dungeon. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Okay. So we're gonna see the fucking Oblivion, like what that was that forced these people to create Zodiac. All of this to put in motion the entire everything. I'm so hyped. Okay, so fucking clear that. To the depths of the Tempest, to the ocean floor itself, you have come to rescue the Crystal Exarch from the phantom city of Amarot. But barring your way is the architect of this ethereal construct, Emmet Selk, the Ascian who would lead the first unto destruction. The light within you strains at its corporeal confines, threatening to break free at any moment. Time does not favor the warrior of darkness. You must brave the final days of Amarot and confront Emmet Selk in the very midst of this recreated calamity. Okay, okay, okay. Let's join. 5-minute wait time. Okay, so we got a minute to chill and figure this out. Let's take our place. Fucking Yuki, I love you, but goodbye until the next expansion. Yeah. I guess we can fit in here. Me and my crew, me and my bitches. Ready to take on a fight. Oh my god, I'm so ready for this. Hopefully it's not going to take too long. I did notice that leveling roulettes were back to Instapop earlier, so hopefully this means I'm not going to be waiting too long for a tank queue for Amarot. And of course, as the days go by and more people get up to this point, it's going to be nice and fast, either way. But let's go. So, is there anyone even online that would do it? Serenity's here. Shriva's here. They're doing like fake grinding there, so that's alright. We're getting raped. What happened? What happened? Oh, by the Mudman. Oh my god, I was fighting that one solo the other day and I had to run. Okay, we just need a healer now, so perfect. Any second now it should pop. I'll get my tank stance back on. Oh my god, I'm so ready for this final dungeon. Just pop for me, please. And then, first of all, I mean, we can try out my wonderful new gear and see how well that fares. And then second, of course, we can, like, finish the story, see the ending, take on M itself. I'm so ready. They've been building to, like, this lore and all this shit for so long. So long. I'm gonna fly around whilst we wait. Can we go for any of these doors? I guess not, right? Yeah. So he just basically opened the doors to hell. This is what happened, right? Let's have a look up here. Let's have a look around the whole fucking capital here. God, this area is so kick-ass. Look at like how much he went to like recreate. He made like the entire city back up. We can go so high in this zone. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because we still got the other half of the zone that I completely forgot about with the Sahagin people and all that shit. We're still climbing up. We're still climbing up. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're still climbing up, by the way. We're gonna get to a point where I can't even see the ground anymore, because it's gonna like go— oh! We hit the roof. We hit the roof just as we get in. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. What even is this calamity that afflicted the world? Maybe we'll find out something about that. Maybe that'll be something we'll find out in a later expansion or patch. Maybe we'll find out when we're done with this. I don't know.
Welcome to the final days of Amarok.
Okay. So I was just setting up my countdown. I was setting up my countdown, ready for when we get to a boss.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Okay. I'm not going to do big pulls right now because I know this is... oh, this is a dungeon that is like X-Roulette level, I guess. So other people are going to be real geared and I'm not going to be real geared. So probably best for me if I don't do a huge pull right off the start. Especially if this is what's happening. Okay, I'm into this. Okay, no one's taken down that detonator. I guess I will. Because I notice it is tethered to somebody else. Do I have to take the tether? I don't know. Well, either way, it's dead now, so it doesn't matter. I just noticed his stacks are like going up there. Okay, let's go. My god, these constant AoEs from the fireballs raining down from the skies. Ah! Okay, let me switch to event so I can see if anything's happening in chat. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. Oh no, that was the that is the quest chat, not the dungeon chat. Easy. Okay, so leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Oh, the names of the fucking things. The names of the areas are actually a story. I guess when we're done with this dungeon, we can have a look at the map and read the story that it's saying. But yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, there's the first boss right after this area. Ah! So I'm going to hold back on using any of my other buffs because my fight or flight is a long way off now. Unless it's going to give us some more enemies now. No, it's not.
Our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
The first beef. Oh my god. Okay, so my fight or flight's gonna come back up in time. That's perfect. The first beast was striking in its unsightliness. You can say that again. Okay. As if to scour your life, it called down a cataclysmic deluge, meteor rain. Okay. The falling sky, so I guess that is this. The final sky. What is the final sky? I don't know what's happening, guys. Oh! I hallowed grounded it, but it's okay. Oh god. So that's what that means. That means when we get to the meteor. Ah! So that's just a straight fucking one shot with the auto attacks then. Oh, he's trying to raise. We ain't got MP. Please heal me and I'll tank. Please heal me and I'll tank. God damn, there it is. Ah! Okay, so I'll put mine in this corner here. Ooh. Oh! Okay, so at least I got my fucking cooldowns back in rotation. Okay. Oh, god damn. Oh! Damn, these towers falling down. This boss is the first boss in this duty, and I fucking love it. Okay, so Earthquake, just basic as AoE, I'm okay with that. This boss is mad, he really is! Okay, my weakness is just about to drop, just as I get into my finisher, so that's perfect. Okay, I don't have a meteor rain, so I'm cool, I can chill. Ah! Okay, final sky, where do we go? This way. Get my dot back up. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, because this is about to die before I can even finish my burst. That's fine. Oh, I can get a couple of Holy Spirits in here there. Perfect. Yeah, even its defeat did not halt the march of the Oblivion. I guess I'll just greed on everything, because it'll be good for me, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus! Okay. This is cool. This dungeon is really impressive so far. Some fucking huge cataclysmic event happening right now. I'm gonna pull some more now. Oh, goddamn. Fucking splitting everything up. Oh god, I mean we do have a caster B right now. I just wanna point out and say and kind of assume that was gonna happen, but nah. Casters never like to caster B because question mark smiley face. Easy. Easy clap. Ooh, it drops materia here. Level 7 there.
The city's burned.
Level 8 as well.
The waters ran red
Oh.
with blood.
So level 7 and 8 materia drop from enemies randomly here, so that's great to know. Keep in mind, Materia 7 is useless unless you overmelt. I know. I know. Which, I'm a tank, so I mean I probably will have to get like pentamelted direct hit and all that shit, won't I? To get my best in slot. They're like a way better Materia level 5 is essentially what they are. So Materia 6 is still going to be like okay if you don't have like any other at your disposal at the time. Just obviously not best in slot. Like in a pinch, if you just got to drop mid-raid or whatever, you could put a Materia 6 in there at the eye. But yeah, I'm gonna have that gross fucking so much direct hit melded right side, aren't I? Is my biz. Oh my god. Thus did the second break us. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Shrill Shriek, gonna assume that's an AoE. It indeed is. Oh god, okay, so there's just like a random fucking pull in the middle of all of this then. Alright, pull everything in, guys. Because they're aggroed to you. I wasn't expecting this, a random fucking pull in the middle of a boss fight. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god, okay. What is that? Is that the detonation? Does that hurt the enemies? Doesn't seem like it does. Maybe it does? I can't tell. We got Benu's like resurrecting. We got all sorts of shit here. I don't know what's happening. Ah, Joshua! Ah! Oh my god, what is happening? Joshua, thanks for that host. Sorry, I can't really look at chat right now. The fucking world is ending. Literally. Actually, quite literally, the world is ending. How are you doing, Joshua? It's wonderful to see you. Oh god, he's got a circle down. I didn't even see it. I'm panicking. This is a boss fight, and there's like an army of apocalyptic ogres and shit. I don't even know what's happening, guys. Okay. Oh. Well, there's one that I'm not aggroing. Where's this? Ah, there. It's fine, I got it now. Oh, we got it back under control, guys. Doing good. I wish I could play this, but I keep getting a download error or something. Really? Have you played it before? Oh my god, boss is back. Oh, we have to kill it before it kills us. Okay, okay. Oh, it's easy. It's gonna die. I'm gonna do my proper fucking finisher there. Yeah, I'm way behind there. Oh, this is like the final boss. Well, the final dungeon of Shadowbringer. I'm like right at the end now, and so far, this expansion... Ah! Oh, and it does that fucking cheesy...
Come, and I will show you.
That cheesy fucking ending there. Ooh, Fending Bracelet. I'm trying to finish you off at the end of the fight. I'm still in Heavensward. Oh, girl, you've got a long way to go. How are you doing though, other than download errors, of course?
And you will see the end of a world.
Oh my god, okay, okay, let me equip this. Oh, they haven't rolled for it, god damn it. Oh my god. Is this the final boss that we're gonna have to face? Like, what is happening? Oh my god, he's AoEing us. Okay, we need to go. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna watch how the world ended the Asians right now, and I'm so excited. Have fun. I'm having fun, to be fair. I'm on the edge of my seat. But Joshua, it's wonderful to see you. I love coming in and hanging out randomly in your stream and, you know. Oh, I thought this was a fucking mechanic in the last fight. It's not. It's the fucking summoner, fucking Phoenix thing. Pretty good. Just waiting to start my new job. What about you? How have you been? I've been alright. I'm back off my break from Twitch now, so I'm like not really lurking in shadows as much anymore. I'm getting back involved. I'm back streaming again. Like we've done the whole of this expansion storyline on stream, and like I said, I'm like near the end of it now. So like I'm feeling like I'm back in the swing of things. So I'm happy. So what's this new job? Welcome back. Thank you very much. This dungeon's so good. It does seem like it's good. What was that? Oh my god, these monsters, what are they? What is this that destroyed the world? We have so many questions. That's what this expansion is. It should just be called Final Fantasy XIV. I heard you had some questions, because every time they drop some huge lore bomb and it just gives us like a million and one more questions about like the state of the world and everything we're doing and everything we've done. And it's just okay. I'll be working from home, chat customer service for a company that I can't say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Will you be able to say after you've started? Is it just like a closed lips thing for now? And then once you're actually there, it'll be alright? Or how, like, what is the NDA on this? Oh, yep. Okay, so like once you started, you can tell us all about it then, essentially. Cool. Well, I look forward to hearing that. Ah! Let's grab this, because they're still not rolling for my fucking loot.
We had to weave its laws anew.
Okay. So they just remade the laws of the planet when they summoned Zodiac, essentially. We know this. Okay, I got the fucking... Shit, I got everything now, so I'm just gonna pull everything. Got my Hallowed Ground up. I'm gonna pull them all to the end here. Oh! And then pop this. God damn, guys, why are you unloading on like the things before I pull them? It would sure make it easier if you didn't. Okay. This looks intense. This is intense. I had no idea what's happening in this dungeon, but we're above the planet as it is literally burning below us, and like these weird alien things that have come to the world. Like none of this is real even, it's just like a conjuration of what happened back to destroy the Ashes, and my Zodiac got summoned in the first place. It's crazy. It is crazy, and I just can't handle it. I guess we're about to hit the final boss. I guess like once we're done with these packs, we'll probably be there. So I'm not going to use my Fight or Flight or my Requiescat. Unless this is it. Yeah, there's the boss right there. Okay, so another choker offending.
And our goal, loom the final misbegotten feud.
I mean, this thing. Alright, let's see this thing get introduced then. Varian. The Chthonic Riddle. So essentially this race or species or thing, whatever it is, basically just bugged us. Did that not? It did not change. There we go, so I just gained 3 item levels. So do I pull it by just running in? I don't know. Final Fantasy always has interesting bosses, for sure, especially in this expansion I find. I think the enemy design in this expansion are really cool. Just gonna sprint in case I do have to do something crazy. Oh, he is just far away, it's fine. from the depths of from the depths of despair. I didn't see this. The last harbinger arose. Shadow wreck. So it looks like I'm going to be able to fall off and die. So let's not. Oh, it's a DPS check. Okay. And I am in minimum eye level gear, since you know I just hit level 80. What is that? Okay, so I guess that's the tank buster. Oh no, I didn't get my fucking... Oh, I'm gonna die. I tried to get my Requiescat in, but I ran away a bit too quickly. Hashtag tank buster. Absolutely not a tank buster. Maybe. Maybe. Deathly Ray. Gonna... Oh! Okay. I unintentionally dodged that. Take a look at the sides there. Oh my god, it's those faces. I see the faces, they've come off. Okay, I get this now. Shadow wreck. Okay, that's just AoE. Deathly Ray. Oh. Okay. I'm just trying to focus on this. So sorry if I miss. Sorry if I miss chat. Apocalyptius. Oh, I see. Because I'm a tank, I can take it, but I guess that I see what this is. I go to the sides to avoid the beam. But I'm a tank, and I popped cooldowns thinking it was a tank buster, so I live. Oh my god, we're not going to meet this DPS check though. We've still got 50% left. Okay. Oh, I got hit by that. Didn't expect it. Okay, so what is Shadow Reef? That's just AoE. Okay, so there isn't a tank buster. Okay, so for that one I don't need to move at all. For that one I just... This one's AoE, so let me Divine Veil. Perfect. For that one I just need to dodge it. And for the other one... This is the one I need to move away for. So onto the platform. And I don't know if this will help. Okay, no, we don't take any damage. Okay, he's got 20% life left. And I don't think we can do this. I think it's already too late. Okay. Didn't look at that, but managed to dodge it by chance. Oh, the summoner's dead. There's no way we're doing this. Oh, maybe. It's still got Shadow Rex, dude. We just hope. We hope. Healer, do DPS. Why aren't you DPSing, healer? Healer, do DPS. Stop curing. No one needs curing. Okay, okay. Oh, less than 1%. So we win, we got this. Ah, GG. We did it. Oh my god, that was tense. And I guess now we're gonna have like a trial against them at Silk. Yay, thanks. Thanks for your faith. And I got a couple of tank accessories in that. So that's nice. Enjoy the end of the world, right? Jesus Christ. Belt of casting. Is that it? Alright, well agreed on that, I guess. You can get commendation because you died a whole bunch of times, because, you know, why not? And that's that. So we got bracelet and we got a choker. What else? Ooh, we really need to get some rings because our rings are really low. But that's not that bad. Rings before earrings, I say. What's our belt at? Our belt needs replacing as well. We need to replace everything essentially, apart from our left side gear right now, which is okay. But let's see if I got any commendations for that. I did. Oh, that reminds me. When I did my leveling roulette earlier, I finally got my fucking leaving an impression achievement, so I can get my fucking festival Chickaboo now. Anyway, let's see this ending then, I guess. You died! Oh, didn't you die to the other last boss as well?
You prevailed.
Because, mate, I one-shot every boss so far. Minus one random second boss in the first dungeon.
Nevertheless.
Oh, I got terms for doing that as well, didn't I? This makes me want to start a new character because I have no idea what's going on. Do it! The story in this game is unbelievably amazing. It is so good and it keeps getting better. This expansion story, by the way, as well, is just fucking amazing. 10 out of 10.
Strength to bear. Well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Didn't wipe, just had some trouble. To be fair, we had some trouble as well. It did get close for us, but we beat it too.
World as it was, and what it has become.
Go, Alizé! Ooh, shit.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Yeah, you give him shit, Alizé. You tell him. Jesus Christ. Okay, something tells me we're not going to fight him yet. Something tells me we're going to fight him way, way later on.
You are a mistake.
Wow, that's what my mum said as well.
We who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
Okay, that was my dad.
Ephemeral lives you exalt a pale imitation, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
Fucking tell him, Alphinaud. Be the leader that you've been growing up to become.
Our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Alright, Mewtwo, tell it! Say it, sister.
More prat.
See now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what we do that determines who we are.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
Jon Snow.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
No more heroes anymore.
still fighting the good fight.
Fucking hell. Ishtola casting the fucking fire sixer.
To fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
I still love Ishtola. She's still my favorite character.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Hey, Pubs.
Strive for the best of all futures.
You get in here for the fucking climactic ending, so everything is hype as hell. How are you doing, my love? I want to play it, Joshua. Play it all. Play the whole damn story. Love it. You're my favorite character. Well, thank you. I put a lot of effort into making it, and I appreciate that. You're one of my favorite characters on Twitch for sure.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Yeah, Deliverance is way better, mate.
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
I'm okay. I'm great. I'm so hyped right now because like, we've got so much like huge plot revelations. We just did like the coolest ass dungeon ever. Now we got a hype ending. Everything's just like fucking dope. I'm glad you're okay there. Of course, we're like an extra point better because you're here now as well. Naturally.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Oh. Go, Minphilia! I mean, Reinphilia. I'm doing okay. I think I'm going to take a break from streaming. Oh, really? Well, if you feel like you have to, it's probably a good idea.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
What? Oh no, we're turning into a Cineater! I was gonna say though, Jesus, if you feel like you have to take a break, then maybe taking a short break will probably be good for you, because I know I took a bit of an extended break myself, but like coming back now, I feel so much better for it, just having some time off to be able to sort my other things out. I'd be sad to see you go, but I'd be happy to see you feeling better.
Take another step. Could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
All by myself? Where you are, Bert? Yes! He's gonna rejoin with us, isn't he?
We fight as one.
Okay, so Ardbert voluntarily rejoined with us. So now we've got enough to our soul to hold the Light Wardens and keep our power at bay. And we're stronger for it, oh my god. Rip Ardbert though, kinda.
This is our future. Our story.
Oh my god, Ardbert is talking through me.
No, it can't be.
We're one step closer to being the fully rejoined warrior. And the Ascian that we are, oh my god.
You are a broken husk, nothing more.
We're gonna become an Ascian by the end of this story. That is the only way we can stand up to the gods.
together.
I mean, I guess we already are an Ascian. We just need to go and rejoin.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well read.
Oh, the Exarch is back. The Exarch is here, yeah. He was taken by Emet-Selch to bring us to the Tempest. And now he gets to finally sacrifice his life, I guess. But I guess he doesn't have to now.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call.
What? Is he summoning all of the warriors of light and dark and water and air and earth and whatever?
Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emet-Selch.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final.
Oh my fucking god. And now we're gonna unlock a trial and we're gonna kill him. And oh my god.
The tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Ooh, we're gonna see what a true Ascian looks like.
I am Hades.
Hades!
He who shall awaken our brethren.
Fucking Hades!
Their dark slumber.
Oh my god. He's fucking Hades! Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sold. I'm gonna play that. There is the dying gas now accessible. Let's kill him. Okay, I'm sold. I'm gonna play this. Just got to figure out how to get around the whole countdown wage pack thing. That often happens with the expansion, to be fair. I've seen people complain about that every expansion. If you go to the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit, there'll probably be people that tell you what to do. But, yeah, let's fucking take on Hades then. The dying gasp. By Emet-Selch's own word, you are no one, nothing. Your life a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refutations of your worst, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now you fight to preserve your future, spare two worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who shared your journey, and for those you met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions, for only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. Oh my god, so we summoned... The Exarch summoned all these other warriors of light from, well, warriors of whatever, from the other fucking universes, and together we're all gonna take down this Ascian. I guess those other 7 are just gonna be the other people that we queue into the duty with. Have you played the entirety of 14 on stream? Nah, I played the entirety of this expansion story on stream, but the rest of it I did by myself, more or less. Because I've been playing, like, since 2014, and then a little before that. So, yeah. My god, I am so hyped though. We're not even at the end of the story yet. We still got, like, whatever the ending is gonna be when this is, but I can say, like, without a shadow of hesitation that this expansion is the best story. What server am I on? I'm on Lich on the EU Data Center Lite. And Serenity and Shriva in chat here are also on the server. They're part of our free company and in our team. Lich best server. I mean, I don't know about that, but it is a server. You are correct, Shriva. Oh my god, 8-minute wait. But we've already got like half the team filled up, so it should be okay. Serenity, best white mage. You're best white mage in our team, Seba. Don't you worry. It has us, so it's the best. I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Rude. Nah, you good. You good. I have a fan group, do you? I guess you do have followers on Twitch. I need people to play with. I want to get through and caught up fast if I start over, but I also want to be able to take it all in, you know? Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I took a week off, so that I could go at my own pace and enjoy it all, but also get caught up in time for Raid. Because Raid comes out in like 2 weeks, so I needed to be ready. And I guess I'm nearly there now. I did the first major step of leveling up and doing the story. Oh my god, Serenity, she's a god. The other healer in the Extreme Primal worshipped her. Well, it's okay. As the days pass, Serenity, Shriva, we're going to be filling up the X Primal groups with us instead of randoms, as we all catch up, so yeah. Any advice if I start over? I guess, make sure you know how to play your class properly. And not just properly, but like to the max. Like, even if you can't pull it off, even if it takes some practice or whatever, look up how to play your class properly if you can't work it out for yourself. Because unlike other MMOs, if you fuck up your rotation a bit in this, it's not just a little bit of DPS that goes down the toilet. It's the difference between like having super low DPS and super high. If you don't know exactly what you're doing, then you can really slow things down or cause wipes because you don't have enough DPS or whatever. So if you're getting into it, by all means take your time and like figure out what class you want to be playing or whatever, but once you do get into a class that you like, look up how to play it to the best. And that'll be all over the forums, on Reddit, on Balanced Discord, anywhere. Plenty of sources where you can find good information. Just make sure you seek it out. I want to experience the story. Remember, Shriva, don't listen to Shriva. He skips everything. Same with Serenity. They have no idea of any of this story, and I'm like fucking losing my mind over here, getting super excited, and they're like, oh, so that's who Hades was, okay. I don't skip the farming or gearing up. I mean, you're right. In fact, you race to get to that point. It's cool. We're the cool people. We got best in slot. Here's the thing, Serenity. I'm also gonna be best in slot before the raid comes out. And you know what? I'd have also enjoyed the story along the way. We got it. But I mean, you're right. Some people that really matters. For me, I never really cared about being first as long as I got there. Here we go, finally pop. Let's go. I'm gonna leave my tank stance on because I'd love to tank it. Teary face. By teary face, do you mean a good old eyeball front? There you go. Best OST. And Kira. Well, it is indeed a really good OST. I'm hyped by this music. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying this game, because I know I am. I'm so hyped for this ending right now. Oh my god, look at him! Motherfucking Hades, yo!
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Jesus Christ, he looks so cool. Shriva, no. I love this intro when everyone walks in. Yeah, this is my first time doing it. I'm about to end the game story, and I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so does he want to tank or do I? Let me ask. He wants the main tank. Okay, so I'm off tank. Oh wait, that was the other person. Whatever, he's got his tank stance on. We can call it. Okay, so everyone's new apparently. One sec, I'm just talking to the party. Fight is fun. Nice. No spoilers, please. Okay, no countdown. Perfect. You are destined but not for naught else but oblivion. Ravenous Assault, I'm guessing. Tank Buster. Yep, that is a big old Tank Buster. Bad Faith. So I want to be on this side, because that is obvious. AoE. Double, so this is going to be like the previous assassin in the old main story. Broken Faith, what does this do? Do I need to be in this? Or do I need to be away from this? Or... I need to be away from that, okay. Okay, I guess I'm the tank now. Okay, I got Ravenous Assault on me. I got 3 stacks, I'm just gonna have to ground it. Oh my god, and everyone stood on me! Why would you stand on the main tank?
Darkness reigns.
Oh! I got hit by that. Why is everyone just like stood on me? Why is everyone stood in front of the boss? I'm dead, I haven't got anything, and I got 4 stacks.
You are a wood. Your game is mine to command.
I'm just telling them to like not stand in front of the boss. Because you know, that's something that you need to have told to you at level 80. Yeah, I like the fight. I like the fight so far. Gotta get going. Have a good rest of your stream. Good luck. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thanks again for that host and for hanging out. I appreciate it. We didn't wipe on this one. I mean, I wouldn't have if everyone didn't fucking stack on the boss. It's not like I can just move the boss around when he's got cleaves. Oh, 35k crit, there you go. That's what my finish is all about. Alright, now we're looking for circles to dodge. I just need to make sure they're not like on me. Like that one. Does standing on here do anything? I don't think it does. It's fine. I didn't get any stacks of vulnerability though, so if the tank dies, I can take it safely. I messed up my burst by not attacking, but it's fine. I was just watching. Here we go. Oh my god, even with my fucking what's it called? My intervention. He still took a ton of damage then. Okay. Hopefully he survives. Ooh, he does on a wing and on a prayer. Broken Faith, I think that was just AoE. Okay, he should die easily then. We should have this now. I can take 1 stack because I'm a tank. I can take 2 stacks because I'm an off tank. Okay, excuses. Excuses. Oh, give him that clutch intervention. Oh, what's this? I was just about to fucking Holy Spirit spam. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll take the other side then, dude. Come on, move into the middle, guys. I'm tanking most of them. Okay, so I aggro on these. Well, these ones aren't moving. Okay. This should be fine there. Yeah, they're all dying easy. Do we have to kill every one of the original consecration then? Is this going to be like a Fortin situation, but with the Ascian consecration? I don't have my passage of arms this time, unfortunately. I also don't have any buffs. I'm going to delirium one randomly then, I guess. Yeah, these ones don't move as well. They are just magical dudes. Can we fight you yet? Yawn wide the ever-hungering void. I don't have passage of arm yet, so... Oh! I couldn't use that. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubborn walls. Okay, phase 2. Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. Oh my god, all these Ascians. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. What's happening? Okay. Let me get my tank stance off. Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, tank stance is off, so I can just go all out. Get ready. Yeah, this is where the true fight begins. I assume this is a checkpoint, right? Like with the other two-phase fights. You go into the studio. Well, good luck at the studio. I hope it goes well. Oh, that's in the middle. Just noticed that a little too late, ew. Oh my god, this music there! Echo of the Lost. Gonna go ahead and assume AoE. Oh, I see, I see. So how does this one work? Is that outside? Yeah, okay. And then the other one's inside. Okay, I get it. It's inside and outside. I got some stacks there. Hellborn York. Oh, okay, so that's on the tanks there. Oh. Okay, hallowed ground. It goes through hallowed ground, confirmed. Because I had that up in time. Captivity. Good job of not tanking you. Okay. My stacks are about to get off. Oh, I had to pop a lot then, so I would survive through my 4 stacks there. God, everyone, can you please stop like running around while you got these AoEs? Okay, I see how this works. I'm a bit late reacting to it because I'm figuring out as it goes, but I'm pretty sure I'm good now. Oh, I forgot to put anti-knockback on my barb. So this one is go inside. Perfect, I remember. And I should stay like fairly central in case he wants to do like the big old. Because he wants to do the big old thing. I think this is it, where he puts like one arm down. No, it's not. Ah! This is the 2 tank thing that I forgot about. God damn. And this is the arm thing, Echo of the Lost. And I finally dodge it. Let me just delirium this, because I don't have any cooldowns other than Chartron. Oh, okay. What even is it? I guess I want to stay out of the way of those tethers. Or maybe I want to take the tethers? I don't know. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I'm in the jail, okay. So I guess it just randomly chooses someone to be in the jail. Oh my god, they didn't get rid of their Doom! Nobody got rid of their Doom! Okay. Literally nobody got rid of their Doom. You just step into the circle, guys. The big glowing circle that appears as you get the Doom. Jesus Christ. Like, here I am thinking the mechanics are obvious, we just need to see them once or twice and get it done. And just like every single person dies to Doom. It's fine. This is going to be another Shinryu, isn't it? This is going to be one where you get it in the trial duty roulette, and you're just like, oh god, I'm probably going to have to leave this one. That one is get out of the mid, or at least see where it is, because it might be on the sides as well, perhaps. Go for lost. We'll get that sprint. Okay, most people dodged at that time. This one's in the middle. Which one's this? Oh, it's just AoE, okay. Just gonna Divine Veil then. This is both tanks, fuck off. Perfect. Ah, perfect. Right next to the safe spot. Oh, I'm the one stunned again. Okay, good god. At least there isn't Doom in this one, so I know I'm gonna live. I literally pressed Requiescat and it's like, nope, you're stunned. Let me focus. Oh, this one. Oh god. Let me, I guess, take a tether? Do I want to take a tether? Oh, I do. It's like, I think it's like Alex, where one person gets too many tethers. And that is how you shut down the Doom, guys. Please do that again next time. That fucking Phoenix, though, is majestic as hell. I love it. Perfect. Ooh, that throws you far. 35k crit though. Oh my god. Did everyone have to die to that? Fucking hell. How did everyone die to that? Oh my gosh. This is why the Duty Finder sucks, guys. This is why the Duty Finder sucks. Poor Ben, right? Every time. I've said before, have I not? I'm cursed by the Duty Finder. I always get, like, the people that can't do the most basic shit. Like, fair enough if you don't do much DPS and you don't need a class or whatever, but, like, come on. I am also doing this fight for the first time. Oh god. Please don't be me, please don't be me. It's not me. We need all of them open, guys. God damn! Everybody running for the same fucking one. Good job. Good job, guys. No echo in this duty. How long until somebody rage quits? Oh my god, 2 people. The other tank is saying, so how do we remove the Doom? And then everyone said, I don't know if it has something to do with the AoE. Really? Really? You don't know? You can't tell? Bit of a mystery for you. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. This is one of the reasons why I stopped playing Final Fantasy on stream as well, because I get super fucking salty when people are down. Alright, out of the middle. Good. dual strike. Echo of the Lost, and I'm safe. Perfect. Into the middle. I think now it would be the tank thing. Oh no, it's this AoE. Oh, the Divine Veil went out. Perfect. Now it's the tank thing. Oh, direct crit though. On my Goring Bladeable thing. Oof. Oh, direct crit attainment. 25k. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. It's not me. I'm getting these huge numbers. I need to see a direct crit on one of my I need to see a direct crit on one of my what's the word for it? The Comfortier. Because the normal crit is like 33k. So it's gonna be what, like 40k? Guys, stop running around if you've got the tethers, please. Okay, so what's up next? I'm just gonna take one, and I'm gonna stay here. It's my perfect timing for this, because I am casting. Outside. 35k crit that time. Oh. Happy birthday me. Okay, so we're below 50% this time, which is like where we wiped last time. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, you can do it. I can do it. If we do the next jail thing, where we also have Doom, then we'll be fine. Okay. Oh god, it's me again. Fucking goddamn. Guys, please. Guys, please! Fucking god, half the team is just not doing it. How hard is it to walk on a glowing platform, right? There's like fucking 4 platforms and nobody on it. Oh. People are disgusting. I understand. Okay. I'm gonna say this in chat as well for the lols. I completely sympathize with Emmett Selk. Because these people are not good enough to be wardens of this fucking world. I am sorry. I understand why he wants to get rid of us. so that his perfect beings can be instead. Okay, so AoE. I need to remember to pop Divine Veil as soon as I can, because it seems to always open with that. So on the next one, we can go ahead and do that. Good thing is Warrior Light has Echo. Emmet Cell could win otherwise. I mean, we don't have Echo. It's a new duty, so there is no Echo. I mean, we technically have Echo as Warriors of Light, like you said, but... Oh, that is middle. But not this time. Okay, that's the AoE, so I'll be in the middle. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like after that tank spread, it always does Echo of the Lost. So I just need to, like, be ready to shift ASAP after. Ooh, is there gonna be enough time? There is. Oh, just fit that in. Because the targeting messed up my fucking thing. The targeting going away messed up my casting combo. I missed the GCD. But at least I still got my finisher in. And that is what I was concerned about. Okay, I'm one of the melee, so I'm gonna stay here, front right, and go here every time so people know this one's taken. I feel like that's like a logical course of action for a group that can't understand it. Okay. Easy. Oh my god, everyone stood in the middle. These DPS, yeah. These DPS, none of them understand this fight at all. They're all about to die. Okay, so there's an Echo coming up next. Yep, okay, and it seems that the Echo also alternates. So it goes left and right, unless that's just 50-50 chance, and that's just how we've had it. I think now it is dual strike, yeah, so that's like multi-tank buster here. So I just pop up my buffs for that. Other tank's gonna die. Oh, he's definitely gonna die. Let me cover him. Jesus Christ. This fucking group. Look, I've been covering him this whole time. He hasn't been healed. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, and they took my fucking circle. It's fine. I get to the same spot every time, like I said. Just making sure it's clear, and then they go straight to it. You know what, it's fine. We got past it, which means we're gonna win now. Unless he pulls some other fucking mechanic out of his ass. Life in captivity, what is this?
My dormant breath, dream now when I die tomorrow. Though I have gathered might massively These vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Well, holy shit. The light within her companions grows faint. Oh, okay. Wow, we've been in here for 30 minutes. Oh my god, look at these people not doing it! Okay. One of them died. Literally all you gotta do is press anything. That's all. Oh my god, and they still died. These people are rancid. Absolutely rancid. Okay, so this is going to be like an enraged situation, I'm guessing. Attack getting stronger and stronger, which means it's a perfect time to melee LB free. Perfect time to melee LB free. I said the perfect time to... We're not getting a melee LB free, are we? There it is, only 5 minutes too late. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get in here. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun with this. Okay, there's the Enraged, Black Cauldron, but it's fine. 5%. Oh, we can do that. I hope. Okay, yeah, we got this. GG.
You have no power over me.
We did it. Voodoo! Rhea! Hey, I love you too. How are you? How have you been? We did it. We beat Hades. We're about to see the ending, guys. Oh, we got some Goetia. How many of those do we have? Like 50? 150? Been good, been working too much. Well, girl, you working, you're making some bread, yo. They call her the bakery. It's wonderful to see you though. How have you been in this time? Whilst these cutscenes happen, I'm just gonna refill my vape real quick. So give me a sec. What time of day is it here? It's 9 o'clock on the dot in the evening. What about for you? What, like 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Oh my god. Fucking hell, this is so creepy. Can't wait for X mode. Ah. Bankred? Oh my god, he's running up his arm. Okay. But the aura sight! He's gonna shoot the fucking aura sight. Okay, there you go. Gunbreaker OP. 1 PM and tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Rhea. Have you got any plans? Have you got any plans to celebrate your life? And everyone's here fucking channeling it. Okay.
Infernal strength.
This whole ending has been epic as shit. Don't get emotional. I'm not getting emotional. I had all my emotions when everyone was dying before. Now I'm just hype. Gotta work tomorrow. Went out shopping yesterday and got some amazing stuff. Ooh, what did you get? Anything nice? Tell me all about it, girl. Jesus Christ, what is happening? I love this. Free Nightmare Before Christmas prints 2 free new shirts and a new hair straightener and a bunch of coffee mugs. Sounds dope. Sounds dope. What coffee mugs did... Coffee? What coffee mugs? Coffee mugs. What are words? What coffee mugs did you get? Like, what were they of? Were they just nice patterns or branded? Or were they all Detungasm mugs? What were they? Hardbit. XIV. No, that's not XIV. That's fucking... Okay. I thought that was the XIV for a second.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
And thus dies the biggest hero of the Asians. Other than me.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
And what of the night sky? Is it back? Obviously not here, but this is an illusion, so who knows? Just some ones that are funny, coffee slides and stuff like that. Oh well, nice. Still nice to treat yourself. That's cool.
Ether. It is as it used to be.
Thank you, Ardbert, for rejoining with me.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
It was spent in him?
It's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
It's a Ardbert, the fucking dude.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I need to tell them of Ardbert. We've been quiet about it all this fucking expansion. Everyone needs to know. There it is. Rest in peace, Ardbert. I'll explain it another time. No, he needs to be remembered. I'd help from a hero of this world.
I see.
XIV. He's still alive.
Where to start?
Brandon and Momo got you Japanese snacks and was that'll be cool.
I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
You like this dude? Yeah, the XIV is cool. I love him. It's Orange Junior though. I mean, I can see it. You cried in the cutscene. You didn't even watch the story. You don't know. God damn. It's good to see you awake, Grahatia. Oh, when he got shot, yeah, that was fucking devastating. I was silent. I couldn't handle that shit. He's here. He doesn't have to sacrifice his life anymore. He's here. Yeah, cry out his name. I was there as well, and I was so confused, and I needed answers, and it was emotional as hell.
It's good to be awake.
See, this is why you need to watch the story, Serenity. There was several moments through this whole expansion where I was fucking crying. And we get the Final Fantasy III theme to send us off as well. I love this piece of music, one of my faves in the series. Grahatia was one of the people in the Crystal Tower questline back in A Realm Reborn. He was one of the central characters of that. So I knew who he was when he was revealed, but I guess you weren't really aware of that.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Yeah, the ghostly pallor on the fucking sky is gone.
As you say, my love.
Why am I in the game? Wow, Josie.
Sure to be back.
To be fair, I fucking love her. She's cool.
Any moment.
We'll come to see if Bismarck comes back, I guess.
Okay. I couldn't bear the thought of...
Oh, it is you. She's sobbing.
Everything will be all right.
Me there. Me there.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh, and then the credits are rolling. I'm fucking into this. Could you use my face as material? Wow, rude to yourself. Don't be rude about my friend.
Ho there! Greetings! You alright? Welcome back!
I didn't think.
Oh my god, Alphino.
Heavens. Take me.
He's done. He's done.
Alphino. Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
We're about draining the pool. Okay, see you soon, Rhea. And I know it's not, but I'm gonna take that as a euphemism for you need to pee, because it just makes me laugh. Oh, Feowall!
And thus did salvation come to the first.
I fucking love Feowall. She's cool.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if that Mikute dude is in the credits, because I could swear he was. What's his name from? Kai Shir. He is Charlie Ricks. Okay. Whilst this is playing, I'm gonna look up if he's the same dude from Xenoblade Chronicles.
Mount Gorg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
One day. But not now.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Oh no, he's not him, but he was in Dragon Quest Heroes 2. There you go. Sorry, I'm tabbed back in now. The frame rate will be back. He just sounded so much like fucking...
Nevertheless.
What's his name? Ryan. We never did see what happened with Xenos dueling with Elidibus in Garlemald, did we? That fight kind of got cut off. So I guess we'll find out about that in the coming patches. We'll get back to the Gallian Empire now that we saved the first and killed XIV. Renee Zaga himself.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Fucking odd that... Okay, he's still there. He's still alive in a sense, I guess. Hopefully. He's not alive, he's dead. Oh my god.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Fuck yeah, kid.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I killed a lot of people. A lot of people. Well, there we go. That was the fucking main story. Fucking incredible. Now we've seen the end. Can confirm. I would say best expansion story, best story so far in Final Fantasy XIV. It was well, it was just so good, beginning to end. And there was hardly any downtime that I wasn't into. There's like maybe half a level's worth of quests where I was kind of wishing it would pick up the pace a little, but literally everything else. Huge plot revelations, huge lore revelations, like lingering threads, lots of questions that were answered and beget more questions. Just a stellar entry into the Final Fantasy XIV series, and I could not recommend this more. If you like Final Fantasy or MMOs, just fucking do it. It was so good. And there's my wife. Right there. Thanks, Treva. We got there. I took my time getting there, but we got there. Oh my god, the fucking Hades battle at the end, I cannot wait to do that in X mode. It looks so cool. Congrats, anybody. Thank you, Serenity. Ah, Phaeton! All these wonderful characters in this fucking world. I loved it so much. Okay, next story patch when? I guess 3 months. I'll definitely stream all the story patches on stream. All the storylines I'll definitely do on stream because I had so much fun doing this live. But yeah, like I say, like raids and stuff like that, I shan't be. But Serenity will be. Fix will be. So if you still want to hang with us and see these raids and like general progression, then you can feel free to hop on over onto them. Whereas like today, once we finish wrapping up this story right now, what I'm going to be doing is I'll be picking up all the X dungeons and then doing them, and then after that I'm going to wrap up stream. So how many X dungeons are there? There's the one we just did, and what, 2 more? 1 more? How many? And obviously if you guys want to join as well, I'd be happy for it. Get them insta-queues. Plus I don't know where to unlock any of them, so there's that too. I love this song. This Warrior of Darkness theme. See how we scream and die, right? See as I botch all my cooldowns and pop more than one by accident and then die. But yeah, thanks guys for welcoming me back to stream and joining me in my journey through this. Oh, I love this version. I love this song as well. It needs to be on my equestrian box in the house. If it was in Elvish, it would just be from Lord of the Rings, this tune. I love it. Well, so I'm just enjoying this music and listening to it. I really like this piece of music. Yeah, once again though, like every zone, every area we got to, I opened it with I love this music though. So again, 10 out of 10 on the music front again. From Soken doing the Lord's work with his music. Oh my god, I'm so happy I got to see him perform live.
With one world's end as a new begin, and should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we
I love it. It's nice. Stand tall, my friends. I love it. I need to have this song like on my Spotify, in my house, just in my heart. But yeah, when this song ends though, I will skip the rest of the credits. I'm not going to sit through all of them because they also have the Guinness World Record for the longest credits of any game. So let's not. Let's just enjoy this song while it lasts, and then we can skip ahead and. There'll probably be like some mini cutscene at the end, probably about Garlemald, no doubt. And then we can move on to the end game dungeons. Round 1 goes to the pool. What happened? Okay, here we go. Let's skip now. Okay, let's hand in this quest. Oh, it's not handing in. We got cutscene and shit, I guess. Well, let's carry on the story then. Yeah, what happened, Ria? How did the pool beat you?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
One day. It's a monumental
With no
undertaking.
rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
I guess now they just need to spread some darkness.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Maybe. I mean, this is your home, pretty much. Everyone loves you.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
Oh, maybe that's what the patches will be about then, finding a way to get back now that everything's solved here. More or less. Okay.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention
We also know their
of rushing
bodies are in
home.
danger as
There are
well.
people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
Exactly. And
Tataru, to name but one,
oh
will be
fuck
most
Tataru.
anxious to
Kryl
know
though.
how things stand with us.
She's cool.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Okay. So I guess that's where it's going to end then. We're going to be back to the Source
Then
and
I see no
report.
reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Hey, I've already been able to port back and forth from the Source.
I
It's
imagine
fine.
we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Wow.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
He dropped the ball last time. Look how dope I look in my new armor set though, I love it.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Oh yeah, of course she's from here. Does that mean she
I
can't
understand
join
that
us?
you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Gotta find a way for her to be able to come back and forth from the Source as well, right? She's our new comrade.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago,
when I was a young boy.
I yearn to stand tall.
I yearn
as
to
the heroes of
stand tall as the heroes did. I'm sorry.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Do a bit of a break, getting kind of tired from being out today. See you later on tomorrow. Okay. Fair enough.
Hero who looked at the
thanks for hanging out.
And beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy.
Right.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Oh, and we're back to the Imperial Palace, just as I was speaking about how we never saw how that fight resolved. Let's go. So this is the Shadow Hunters. Yeah, there's guys in the stadium.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
I want Gaius's gunblade.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Struck down, but not by them.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Oh, was the Emperor getting assassinated, yo?
Wait.
Oh, what's happening?
Your Radiance!
Shit. That's Elidibus.
You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Or is it... Who? Which one? Is that Elidibus or Gaius? I mean, or Xenos?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh god, okay, so
The
Xenos.
Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Oh, what is happening?
He speaks the truth.
Okay, so he is Xenos.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Are we gonna get to the rift in the next expansion? Yeah, I would be down.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Okay.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh, okay. So is he gonna get rid of the Black Rose then?
You would kill me just for that.
Just for Black Rose, wow.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Jesus Christ! So Xenos is the Emperor now? I guess?
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Okay. And it ends there? What the fuck? You can't just end it there? Oh my god. Okay, let's go fucking speak to Tataru, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we got some huge shit happening then. Fucking the Emperor is dead, Xenos is back and in charge, and he wants to like take the command of the gods so that they can clash with me. Oh my god. All sorts of shit. All sorts of crazy fucking shit. But yeah, let's finish the story then. And thus the pieces are in place for the next patches and the journey to the next expansion. Tataru, I hope you're sad that I contacted Kryle instead of you. But, Bama? Is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The report she had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Gallian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account. Estinian went out, yeah. Cryon and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who he is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. But you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Ah, we got a Gratia minion, okay. Ooh, Tomorrow and Tomorrow, what is that song? I had to check it out in my house in a sec. For the expansion has been completed. We're back on the moon again for the first time since fucking, like, 3.0. Oblivion has claimed him. So I guess that's the name of the being that fucked everything up then, Oblivion. Emmet Selk, gone. La Hebrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world, and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Ah yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the thirst, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hand of the Warriors of Light. Oh, okay, so the Warriors of Light are after us now. Where's this, the burn? Or the empty? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing miles and miles of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. You put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of ours. Thank you, Thancred. Okay, so we got like a whole bunch of threads like poking out of this end of the expansion, ready for us to cling on to in the coming patches and the next expansion. And there's more. And there is more. What is this? Is this the burn or is this the empty? Through blazing skies give way to gentle light, what hand can end the war of dark and light? You completed the main scenario quest Shadowbringers. By opening the trust interface located under duty, you may now repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. They will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Okay, so they'll level up. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in your first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Level 80, completed the level 70 job quest, and the role quest line. Quest locations and other detail can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Okay, so first things first, let us use our new minion. Let us use our Orchestrion role. I want to look at what Tomorrow and Tomorrow is, so let's put that to our house. Then we can go do the Paladin quest. Then we can go pick up the other stuff. And do the X-Roulette dungeons. So let's go back to my house real quick. I'm hoping Tomorrow and Tomorrow is that new song that I really like. And if it is, I'll put it on my playlist. Alright, house. Has Raya changed you at all? Are you okay? You are indeed. Okay. Oh, she's changed my playlist, god damn it. Okay then. Ugh. Oh, she put that on the playlist as well. She's changed my whole playlist. That's rude. First ones are there. Okay, well, edit playlist. I'll get rid of fucking Googling Mogul or something, I guess. And let's look for Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Probably raids. Others, I guess? Tomorrow and Tomorrow. There it is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, I'm okay with that being on the playlist anyway. Why isn't it actually playing there? Is my Twitch chat thing dead? Is my Twitch chat dead? Are you saying anything now? Because last message I saw was from Serenity like 20 minutes ago. Say something now, you're saying? Because it doesn't say I've disconnected from Twitch chat. Oh, have people been talking, Shriva? I'm sorry if anyone's been talking. Something now. Okay, I see that. Have people been saying stuff? Oh yeah, Twitch isn't loading properly at all. Ew. Okay. Yeah, and it says I'm not in the chat. Let me say something. Yeah, oh my god, chat is not loading. Ew! And talk to the Exarch in the Crystarium and show him the minion for a special reaction. Okay. Let me get back to... I'll do that when I'm... In a sec. Playlist isn't Papillon repeat garbage. Okay. Why is this not working? Ew. Let me, like, thoroughly refresh this. Control F5. Chat is just being shit. What about if I type in here? Can you see this? Because if you can't, it just means Twitch is dying, and if you can, it means that fucking... I think, not seeing anything. Okay, so Twitch chat is dying. I saw your message a second ago. I just refreshed a few times, and it's not connecting to fucking Twitch chat. Oh my god. Let me know if you see anything in chat, please. Okay, but yeah, let's do this Paladin quest first. Then we can go to the Crystarium. We can see the Exarch's reaction to the minion. Oh, I need to get it out, don't I? Where is he? Wind up. Okay, let's look here. Oh, wind up. Oh, because it's Gurahadia. Okay. So let's summon this. We got our boy. We got our Exarch out. Oh, there it is. Having hard time responding to anyone, such typing commands on my own channel as well. Well, Rambler, I see your comment. I'm sorry if you've been here a while. I have not seen you say anything. But yeah, like, I can see you in OBS, but I cannot see you in Twitch on my browser. So I guess Twitch is just being shit right now? I don't know. Either way, there's nothing I can do about it, so I'll just keep an eye on both chats, and if anything pops up, I will respond. But apologies if I miss anything, it's not my fault. So yeah, Uldar, that's where I wanted to go. We can do the Paladin quest, then we can go unlock the X-Roulette quests. How many X-Roulette quests are there, Shriva? It said they're in the Crystarium, so I assume they're all there. And then, I'm gonna go to the Chamber of War, don't I? There it is. The 80 dungeon you already have, and 2 new ones. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 in the roulette. Okay, I'm happy with that. And here is our new job quest. There's also the 2x primals to unlock. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do those on stream. I'll do those like outside of stream, because I'm gonna have to actually like think and do stuff and gear up a little to do those. So I get Savage Might, Aim, and if Battle Dance for this quest. Oh, it's got the Gladiators Guild people in here as well. Okay. Ah, if it isn't Barmer, how fare you, my friend? Still keeping up your training, I trust. The Sultan's Sworn have not been idle either. Seeking ways to better serve our nation, we have joined hands with the Gladiators Guild. We train with one another, helping to hone each other's sword arms. The guild even dispatches its members to assist us in guarding the palace. None of this would have been possible without First Sword Mila's cooperation. She is a dedicated woman, dedicated to art and to her own, and I have the utmost respect and admiration for her. So it was with deep concern that I noticed that something troubles her of late, whereas before she was amiable, she has become given to brooding silences. I considered offering to lend her an ear, but as a relatively new acquaintance, I did not wish to appear overly familiar. But you, Barmer, you are her close friend. Will you not seek her out and inquire after the source of her consternation? So where is she? Is she in the Gladiator Guild then? Yeah, she is, okay. Let's go grab that. How much life do I have now outside of the thing? 110k life with just like the basic fucking gear on. I've got like another 20 or so item levels to get to current best in slot. So I'm gonna be pretty beefy. Pretty beefy, yeah. Healer, what's up? You have 72k with your best in slot summoner. What did you have when you hit 80? Do you remember? Oh, it's you, Balmer. It's been a while. What brings you here today? Is everything alright? We don't want to throw his name out there. What's this all of a sudden? Of course I'm... Nay, I won't insult your intelligence by lying to you. You see, it's Aldis. He's returned to Uldar. He's been pardoned, so he has every right to be here. Not a lot less, I think. Okay. But it's just... I just don't understand what's going through his mind. Oh, if it isn't the very woman I've been longing to see. And there he is. Wait, is it him? Has he been to Doma? He has indeed. He's been training in Doma. Greetings, Balmer. You look well for someone who's been raising hells the world over. Or Kugane even, maybe. I don't know. With full 430 gear, I go down to 69k. So you gain like a few thousand. So I'll probably get like 15k-ish. More or less, when I'm geared up then. I can see my attire intrigues you. When I took my leave after the old cup, I believe I said something to the effect of still having much to learn. That's what I've been doing. Learning. I remembered the elderly samurai who was making short work of our gladiators, and so I decided to journey to the Far East and train in his style. He never cared for convention or tradition. Is it any wonder we're confused to see you actually look the part? I suppose you're right, but you have to admit, Milo, I look pretty good in this. He does, he looks kind of cool. Starting to get really tired, so I'm logging off too. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it is like 11 o'clock for you. So, Balmer, how about you and I have a bout, for old time's sake? Have fun doing whichever's left. Well, I got the dungeons I'll be doing, and then I'll be wrapping up stream and probably going to bed myself. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. What you say? Gladly. I'll beat the shit out of you, mate. See ya! We're of a kind, you and I. When we see a mighty foe, we can't resist the urge to test ourselves. Now, as much as I fancy a rematch in the Colosseum, we'll have to settle for a humbler venue this time. Let's see. How about Scorpion Crossing outside of the Gate of Sultana? There's space there, if not a lot of people to watch our glorious match. Or don't you even think about fighting in the city? If you must feed your vanity, I'll attend as witness, but at the very least I can explain the situation to the Brass Blade should they appear. Thanks, I appreciate it. And there you have it, Balmer. I'll see you at Scorpion Crossing. That's in Central Fanalan, right? I don't know. I don't know Fanalan as well as the other zones because I hate it so much. Uldar 2, I think they're the worst zones in A Realm Reborn. So I just never cared to like get fully acquainted with them. Oh no, it's in Western Fanalan. Okay, well let's go to... Oh, I know where Scorpion Crossing is. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was. Cool. Then let's go. I'm sorry. This music, it just makes me carry away every time. Okay. I've been looking forward to this. Come, my friend. Let's begin. Well, this isn't a solo instance. I guess this isn't it. What the fuck? Impossible. What the fuck? What's happening? How? How did you become so strong? I found something worth protecting. You journeyed to another world and found something you wish to protect? Ooh. He hasn't the nerve to fight us, okay. Aldis, what's the meaning of this? There's no point. As I am, I don't stand a chance against Balmer. Well, glad he admits it. You would admit defeat before you've even fought? It's unseemly, aye, but because of my training I've come to know, Mila. Come to know the power of resolve and the difference it makes. Forgive me. I need a moment alone. Okay. This isn't the Aldous I know. He's never once backed down from a fight. I don't doubt that you've grown stronger since last we met. So has Aldous. That's why he challenged you to put his training to the proof. Yet by that self-same training he could see that he was no match for you. I don't know what to say. Well, there's no use pondering things here. Let's return to the guild. Okay. Let's go. I want her gear set. Gladiator Guild person. Like, 'cause it's a basic looking set-ish. I mean, in the context of this game. But I just think it looks really cute, especially on the female, like with the plate skirt. It just looks really nice. I love it. I would love to have that glamoured. But yeah, let's teleport. Well, let's get into the nearest Diva right. Oh no, we don't need to teleport because the Gladiators Guild's super close to this entrance. We can just run straight out. Yeah, I wonder how long this is. I wonder if it's gonna have like a big solo instance or like unlock anything. I don't really know. Maybe it's just gonna be like a nice update to the story to keep the characters like in the game. Because I like a lot of the characters that were introduced through some of the job quest lines. It's nice, just, you know, not having them forgotten, giving them a little side quest. Oh, and it just ends here. Unless this is the whole quest line. Or is this going to like carry on through the patches, perhaps? Aldous hasn't returned. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left Uldar again. It won't be the first time he's disappeared as quickly as he's arrived. Don't blame yourself. The problem is Aldous, and Aldous is alone. It's up to him to resolve it, however long that may take. At any rate, don't feel compelled to linger on his account. I'm sure you have much demands on your time. Come and visit again when you have the chance. That fucking sword on the wall, by the way, looks dope as hell. Just saying. Sorry for taking off like that. Truth be told, I'm ashamed to show my face, but there's something I needed to tell you. After I left, I thought long and hard on your words, and that which you said made you strong. Led me to ask myself, what is it I wish to protect? And you found your answer? Aye, I did. Fool that I am, it took me a long time, but I finally realized that it was always close by. Aldous. You know, this is embarrassing for me to say, but that which is dearest to me, I cannot bear to lose. It's the Gladiators Guild. Oh my god, poor Mila. Poor Mila. What? The old guild master was a father to me. This place is a home. No matter where my path may lead, the guild will always welcome me with open arms. I realize that now. Oh, this... you... So if I'm to protect the guild, it means, well, you know... It means I have to be the guild. So from today, I'm giving up the inert life. Okay, wild words. I've been reading too much this last week, and I can't read anymore. I've lost it. I've become immune to reading. After all these years coming and going as you please, sending nary a word, do you think you can just stay here? You've got a lot of nerve. Why, Mila, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me. Shut your mouth. If you wish to stay, then do as you like. That's what you're good at. Ah, there's the grimace I know and love. There truly is no place like home. Poor Mila. She just wants him to love her. But just asides, Bama, because of you I finally realised what's important to me. For that I give you my thanks. From here on I'll watch over the guild while I continue honing my skills. Who knows, if I work hard I might even become the first sword one day. Not on your life. No one would entrust the guild to a selfish bastard such as you. And skills on there, you're starting from the bottom like the rest. Aye aye, whatever you say. It was good seeing you, my friend. Do come and visit again. From now on, you know where to find me. Okay. Well, that was just like a nice little storyline, I guess. A little update on the characters. And we get an achievement for doing that quest too, and a bunch of materia, so why not? Shadow! Thanks for that host. How are you doing, my friend? I appreciate you coming in and giving that host. How's your day going? There we go. His sexy voice. Bama is fucking Shadow. Is the Shadow. How are you doing, my friend? We just finished the storyline for Shadowbringers, and we just did the job quest as well. Oh good, just chilling. Nice. Same. And now, we're about to head back to the Crystarium so we can unlock some X-Roulette dungeons! We got 2 to do, and then once we've done those 2 dungeons, we're going to wrap up our stream because we have finished the story of the expansion. And the rest of it is all grind that I shall do off-stream in my own time. Okay, so we got 1 quest here. By the time you hear this, you've got another quest here, the Aspiring Skywatcher, from a Fae as well, no less. And we've got another quest here, Minstrel from Another Mother. Oh, that'll be the Wandering Minstrel for the X Trials. Okay, so I can take that like later, I guess. But first, before I forget, I want to take the Wind Up Grahatia to the Exarch in the tower. But yeah, what are you up to tonight then, Shadow? What is on the agenda for your wonderful life? Yeah, let's go see the Crystal Exarch. What's up, dude? My minion isn't here. Obama, what brings you back to the first? Obama! Obama! What brings you back to the first? Another adventure, mayhap? I'll show him the minion, okay. What in the world is this? A gift from Tatari, you say? A mammoth inspired by a certain Archon, created to fund the expedition to the Circus Trench. Passing strange. I never had the pleasure of meeting Tataru. That being the case, I can only assume the idea for the subject matter came from another. Could it have been Master Galoof? Or Cryo, perhaps? No, wait, Rambros! It must be Rambros! Behind his somber countenance there hides a playful streak. I can fair see him grinning as he imagines how I would react should I stumble into this mammoth sometime in the future. Jesus Christ. Truth be told, I know not how to feel when I behold it. If nothing else, it tells me that they are well, Rambros and everyone. And for that, I'm glad. Okay, okay. So nice little flavor cutscene whilst he sees the minion of himself. I'm into that. Now let's pick up these dungeons. Nothing much. I have to mod for my streamer tonight if she'll go live this time. Not Sweet, someone else. Oh, who is it? Okay, so... yeah. If we're speaking to a Fae, I assume it's a dungeon in the Il Meg, so I'm happy for that. Yeah. So let's get both of these quests, go hand them in, then we can keep with both the dungeons and get them done. Okay, so let's clear our selection. Perfect. I bet I could do that. What? How long were you standing there in silence? Don't you know it's rude to... Wait, aren't you that mortal bound to Fae at all? Well now, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I have a proposal I was meaning to put to you as it happens. Interested? A girl named Black Rose 128. I know that username. I might have followed them at some point. Or seen them at least. What anyway, I hope you have a fun time if she does stream. So these Skywatchers you see all over, they're good at what they do, but even they can't tell you if it's raining or whatever back on the source, no? But with my help they could. Aye, I could cross the rift. See what the weather's like for myself, come back and share my knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for the Skywatchers on the other side too. Everyone would have all the answers and they wouldn't even know how they got them. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is all the approval I need. Off I go. Okay, so this isn't a dungeon, it's just... Due to Law Fair meddling with the dreams of Skywatchers and the source, and the first Skywatchers may now provide forecasts for every region regardless of the location. So it was just a means to unlock that. Perfect. Okay, so where's this other dungeon then? Like, obviously the Minstrel... The Wandering Minstrel is the Wandering Minstrel, so it's not that. Maybe both the quests are here? Either way, I guess we'll take by the time we hear us, because, yeah. It unlocks something, so we might as well. I'm guessing it'll be one of the X-Roulette dungeons. Let's see our X-Roulettes. We are... Okay, X-Roulette. So there is... Ooh. Go away, Rotunda. There is definitely 2 dungeons that we haven't picked up, so we just need to find them, I guess. Ooh, Befana. Is this going to be in the Raktika Great Word? A look of grim determination in her eyes. We can get some spell speed or piety, both of which are gross. Excuse me. A word, if you would be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, is it a problem? Now, what I am about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam its hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go into detail. Is this true? Okay, so we get a Crystal Tower dungeon. I'm into that. Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. Cool. So it's just here. Okay, well, fuck it. Rather than find the next quest. Oh, actually. If I can get recommendations up, it'll probably say on there. How do I get 2 recommendations, though? I don't think I've ever opened it. Ah, there. A minstrel from another mother. Maybe the Wandering Minstrel will give us like a hard mode dungeon or something? I got to speak to him to do it? Question mark? I don't know. Either way, we got 1 dungeon, so I guess we can get this up and then find the other after. I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Why isn't my thing working? Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Why isn't this... My keyboard's being weird. Oh, it thinks I'm holding control down again. It does that sometimes. There we go. It's fine, I fixed it. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do so. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning is now accessible. So first dungeon. First endgame dungeon other than the did not mean to. What the fuck? Oh god damn. Still thinks I'm holding down control. Let me see this. Okay, it's fixed now. There we go. Okay, so let's queue up for this dungeon then. But twinning. Since its sudden appearance in Northrend, the Crystal Tower has been a source of great mystery, one which the people of the Crystarium have barely begun to unravel. Now that the city is free from the threat of the Light Wardens, researchers have been afforded the opportunity to explore the innermost reaches of the tower, though they soon found their way was barred by hordes of ferocious guardians. An ethereal disturbance detected from each side is believed to be in some way linked to their appearance, and you have been tasked with not only clearing a path for the researchers, but with investigating the cause of the abnormality. Bama wouldn't easily feel force. I'll just calm them down with this smooth talking. Damn Shadow. Okay, so we are not minimum eye level. We're above minimum eye level, so we might be okay. Let's queue. 5-minute wait time, not less than 5. So let's pick up this quest while we wait there. Maybe we can find the next dungeon. Because I'm guessing this is just going to be the X-Primals, right? Wait, aren't you... a minstrelling wanderer instead of the wandering minstrel, okay. Yes, I thought so. Bamadei is correct. You've been keeping very busy if all the rumors are to be believed. Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, if I said something to offend you? It's definitely not Naoki Yoshida. You can cross the rift? You, of all people? Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know? But I can assure you that we have never met before, you and I. Don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you will come to realize how different I am from this other me. I am a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart. So that's why he's the minstrelling wanderer, okay. A keeper of tales, a singer of songs, a preserver of forgotten truths, yet in defiance of my itinerant nature, I have elected to remain here for a time and compose new works. You have been a travelling sinner. I'm sure you've seen your share of adventures. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two? As a sinner of the world, you must surely have all the manner of exciting experiences to share. I pray you regale me with your finest, that it may inspire me to write a song that shall echo in eternity. You have a tale for me, my friend? Yes, tell him about innocence. The benevolent saviour who would lord over paradise itself, the only ruler fit for a stagnant monument for hedonistic excess, Lord Vorfrey, but of course, he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. I cannot speak to whether or not he was a monster as a child, but I can sing of his monstrous deeds and what became of him as a man. Beneath blinding skies, the Lord of Light reigns supreme. From his lofty perch to his floating fortress he retreats to plot and scheme. Heavenly exile, born of man and sin, embrace your ascension, and full warden resplendent, in vain pursuit of perfection. Though he summoned every ounce of his strength as the champion of light, in the end Vorfrey was no match for the warriors of darkness. He wouldn't be the first to cloak himself in the trappings of righteousness. They are too common by half, some might even say. Nevertheless, I hope his example serves as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well to lay him low. No doubt you will confront other villains in the days ahead, and I should be most eager to hear your full account after. And now we've unlocked the extreme primal innocence. So we'll get the other one as well. Tell him about Titania. I guess the other dungeon quest could be in Yulmore actually. I'm all ears, Bama. The most esteemed of all Fey folk, the venerated ruler of the Pixies and the Kingdom of Rainbows. What tragedy for Titania to go forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they fought to defeat. A mad monarch once believed, then feared, and finally set free. There, 'tis done. You shall be the first to hear it performed. For love of the Fey folk, the king fought light and fell. Pure spirit corrupted, in Thrall to light spell. 4 treasures did lead her unto the castle door. 4 treasures did free the king from torment evermore. I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete, knowing that the very people you had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. It is an all too familiar tale to those of us who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the night's return is of comfort to their soul, should some aspect of it endure. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance beneath her starlit skies, where before they mourn they now rejoice. Made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. Okay. So now both are unlocked and ready to go. Also, quick update as well, again, I said earlier, I'll say it again now. Twitch has been fucking up in chat. And so sometimes chat has not been working for me in this stream. So if any of you have said anything or are saying anything currently and I do not see it, I apologize. Blame Twitch. Blame good old Uncle Twitch. I am keeping an eye on both my OBS and my browser chat so I can see if anything does come up. But if I miss it, I apologize. I am not ignoring you, I swear. By the time you hear that... Oh. That's the 20 quest. Okay, so let's teleport to Yulmore then. I guess we can see the gear then when we teleport to Yulmore, right? So it seems like a good place for us to go. I had the same thing yesterday. Yeah, I had the same thing yesterday for a little while as well, where it said a bunch of times through stream it said that I'd reconnected to chat, and I hadn't noticed that I hadn't seen comments or anything, so maybe I had missed them, and I hate it. Sometimes Twitch sucks like that. Ooh, yeah, another striking opportunity, okay. And also Academia Anida. That is the name of an actual place. So maybe that's going to be a dungeon, because it was mentioned in the other place. But for now, let's go to the tome merchants. Yeah, here it is. Token exchange, Tomestone exchange. Exactly where I assumed it would be. Perfect. Let's have a look at some gear. So I can buy a sword, confirmed, for 350. I guess I should get that first, because, you know, weapons, always best. So 500 total, I'll get a sword and a shield, which is a nice big increase to block and block strength. It's a nice big increase to weapon damage. It's crit tenacity though, ew. What does it look like? Try on. No, what I want is for you to sheath, that is. Not sheath, draw. Okay, it looks alright. Ooh, don't zoom in on the breast, please. I'm looking at the sword. Yeah, it looks okay. I'm okay with that. Let's see how the set looks. What does the set look like? Let's look at the chest. That's a nice big boost. Okay, try this on. Oh, it's like the old Allergan set, kinda. Let's zoom in. I know, right? Just straight into the tits. Accessories. Oh wait, so how much was the chest? So it's 410 for the chest, 245, 180. So 180 for the accessories as well, right? Yeah. We need to get a ring first. We need to get a dungeon drop ring as well, I guess, or one from... I guess one of the primals will probably drop a ring. But yeah, let's go downstairs to the outside. I'll go to the ship pots. And we can do the unlock quest down here. Because there was one to unlock something up here. I don't know what that is. And then there's the obvious dungeon unlock over here. So what is this? Another striking opportunity. What could that even be? Oh, I know what that is. Striking opportunity. That's got to be the new Earthsea Sky, or whatever it's called now. I know it's got a new name. The DPS check dummies that they have. God, this is never going to pop, is it? Ain't you the last what brought back the night, Warrior Darkness? Good, 'cause I was asked to keep an eye out for you. Nothing untoward, worry not. It's just that, see, ever since Lord Volfrey and General Ranjit ran off to God knows where, your Morn army's been in shambles. Say what you will about the bastards, but they kept the city safe, or near as much. The remaining leadership types have got their work cut out for them, keeping everyone fighting fit, but for a start, there's been talking of bringing back traditional training methods. I'm talking about the stuff that could be used to get unblooded layabouts like me ready to take the field. Of course, there's also plenty of military men taking part, eager to own their skills for struggles ahead. Welcome to participate too, if so inclined. Head out of the city through the open arms and look for a soft-faced bloke. He'll see you sorted. Okay. Let's actually do that real quick now before I forget. I guess we can try it out once we're done with this dungeon. Because I wonder if it's changed at all from a, like Stone Sea Sky or whatever it was called. It's fucking Shack Town there. Ew. Oh, okay. We're ready. Ready for our dungeon. Get my shield oath back on. The twinning. Wake up, DPS. Now is your time. Okay, here we go. First of the 2X dungeons. Ooh, we got some high octane music, okay. I'm into this. So we're straight up Circus Tower, new enemies there. Oh my god, it's the Circus Tower theme, but remixed and cool. Love it. Alright, let's go. It has lyrics! They gave lyrics to the fucking dungeon theme, okay. This is a first. Okay, let me put some fucking stuff. This song sounds good. All the music in this game sounds dope as hell, to be fair. Ah! Ooh! Okay, so those enforcement droids are just like the Allegan nodes of yesteryear. We get one more combo out then from Requiem Skak. Get the Sheltron happening. Oh! I love the music from Final Fantasy III so much, it's so good. I'm just looking for chests hidden around corners, because sometimes they do that. The Underworld. Oh my god, this is so different to the original Circus Tower. Okay, I thought it might just be copy-pasted assets or whatever. But it is indeed not. Okay, I'm into this. see what the bosses are like. Let's get some rampart up. Oh, he's swinging. Oh, okay. So that still works the same way. Let's not be hasty with that. Okay, so we do need to make sure this dude goes down first. Or at least make sure we're focusing our OGCDs on him. I'll check out the OST for this later. Well, heads up. You say you're going to check out the OST. It holds the Guinness World Record for the most unique pieces of music on a single soundtrack. So there's many hundreds of unique pieces of music in this game. They put so much effort into it. So you're going to be listening to it for like very many hours. It's not something you're going to get done tonight. Yeah, I was there when they presented the Guinness World Record achievement to it because it was at the Fan Fest in Frankfurt. They won like 3 Guinness World Records for like it was that, and it was like the longest credits of any game, and something else I forget. But yeah, they do put fucking effort because like every big boss fight has like its own theme music as well, and like I said, they listen to the effort. This was just like a remix of Circus Tower music, and now it's like lyrics, it's got different music. It's just so good. It's so good. I can't even put it on. This is very impressive because it's Final Fantasy. It's dope. I got you. I got you, son. I'm focusing on the Sulphus dude here. Main head. Gonna assume Tank Buster. It is! Okay, the trash has Tank Busters, confirmed. I mean, it's not going to be much of a Tank Buster when I'm geared up, for sure. I am low level right now. Let us not forget. But, oh! Nerve Gas. It's going to do it on the sides as well, isn't it? Like the raid boss. I hope it does. Oh, or not. But, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's like a full raid mechanic, so we don't need that shit. Main head. Oh my god, I definitely need cooldowns for main head. I did like half my life with Sheltron up. Oh! Got him. Right, where are we headed? This way. We must be at the first boss now. Yeah, repurposing. That'll be the first boss. Their own theme. Yeah, like full songs as well. Like Shiva's theme is my favourite. It's got like an orchestral part, and then when she changes like phases, it goes into a full song. Right, let's count down then. There it is. I forgot to type it out before, so it's a little delayed. Alright, you're pulling, are you? Is that what you're doing? Are you pulling? Because you don't want to wait 15 seconds. Right, well, if you want to tank, go nuts. If you want to tank this, dude, you're welcome to. So much songs, right? This is gonna take a while for me to die because he's doing mechanics and shit. It'll take hours. Yeah, each expansion is like got its own soundtrack on a Blu-ray disc. It's it's so big. Okay, if I get kicked for this, fucking worth. I literally just did a countdown, and this dude's like, "No, I'm pulling because I want to be top DPS. I'm big dick." Nah. You want to act like that? Fucking roll a tank and pull it yourself. I will gladly take a kick for that, if they so too choose it. Okay. So now let us return to the boss and we can pull it. I was being nice because we got a ninja in the team. For a ninja to do a good burst, they need a full 22-second cooldown so they can get their thing. But I don't want to do a full 20-second cooldown because this isn't a raid boss. I figured 15 seconds enough. He can get his ninjutsu going. The GCD will be coming back up just about when he's ready to do his trick attack, and you know, we'll get some extra DPS. This dancer's like, nah, fuck that. This is what I get for being nice. Because I could have just pulled. Like, my burst doesn't fucking matter or anything. I can just pull and my DPS will still be fine. Okay, so we'll try this again. We'll wait for the healer to get here. And then what we'll do is we'll do a 15-second countdown. There we go. I thought he was gonna pull it again then. I would have fucking just slashed it down. I would have just sat down and watched it unfold again. I don't even care if I got reported. Okay, so that's a tank burst. So we saw the other dude die to it. Okay, let me get Divine Veil up. I've been kicked so many times for doing that, to be perfectly honest. Just like, nah, if you want to pull, then fucking roll a tank. Don't be an impatient little cunt, you know? I'm number 2, so I need to be like over here. Okay, so that's what, an ad? Okay, I thought it was maybe a mechanic. It's an ad. That's fine, I can deal with a ad. I got my Sheltron out. I'll pop a... Gonna pop one of these as well. So our ninja is getting a bit close. Aquarium. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna use this. Okay, it was a tank buster. So I made the right call there. Beastly Roar. Okay. I think we got this. Hold armor, right? Oh, that's a stack. It's fine. I'm already too late for it. Oh, okay. I'm not too late for it. It's my first time in this fight. It's fine. That's why I wanted to do a proper pull. Okay, so I'm number 1, so I'm fine. I can just stay in this corner. Gonna use Sheltron there. Nice. Oh my god, fucking tons of them. Oh my god, please heal me. Oh, I get it. It's the circles. It's the circles. When you put them next to that. We could do with Dancer LB right now. Just saying. Just saying. He's calling me toxic. Why am I toxic? I didn't tank the ads. I had aggro on the ads. All of them. Like, you can see this on stream. You saw that shadow. They were all fighting me. They were all red. And the moment they spawned, I went and grabbed them. Fucking Bunny 1, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm getting raided from Ash. Oh my god, Ash. You get in here just as a fucking shitty dancer is calling me out, even though I was doing alright. Ash, how are you doing? Oh my god, you missed my premium trolling just now. Cause like I did like a countdown pull. I love you more, Ash. I love you more, Delia. I did a countdown for the pool because it's a boss I've not done yet because it's an endgame dungeon. And this dancer just pulls and he's like a really squishy DPS. So I let him die. He's being such a cunt. Should I? Should I? Should I? Nah. I could though. But yeah, so I let them all die because he was pulling. And then now he's just saying like, oh, I'm a toxic player. And he's like, oh, well, you're messing up all the mechanics. And I'm like, it's the first time I've played this. I'm working out the mechanics as I go. And it's like, this dungeon's 2 days old. Fucking, ugh. People like this suck. Countdown. 25. It was 15, now it's 25. I know, I should have known fucking months ago, right? This new expansion. Alright, Scholar's here on time, that's fine. For Ash, sorry, I just got distracted by this whole situation. Thank you very much for that raid. For those of you that like somehow do not know me, because you know I fucking live in her streams, I am Bamadeus. Right now, we've just finished the main storyline for Shadowbringers Final Fantasy XIV, and we are playing one of the endgame dungeons that we're gonna have to farm to get like geared up and stuff. And yeah, usually I do like retro streams, that sort of stuff, like old RPGs, adventure games. That's usually my MO. But, you know, I just figured I love this game so much, and so I thought I'd take this as my return to streaming, playing this expansion for the game I love. Oh, okay. So that's what's doing it. They're going to dumb places, and that is why they're getting brought out. Gonna hallowed ground because I'm just getting wrecked here. Oh my god, this dancer is being shitty to everybody. How? He's gonna get kicked. He's just a DPS. He will be instantly replaced. And he's just like, oh, ... You need to stop doing that shit. This dungeon has been out for like fucking 3 days. And it's an endgame dungeon. Okay. My god, this dude. I also do Pictionary. You do? Oh, what were you doing today? Sorry, I'm so rusty with the whole raid situation. What were you streaming? How did it go? I love you, and I missed you, and I was hoping to raid you, but this took a lot longer than I was expecting it to. Okay, let me pop a cooldown for this. I'm gonna look while I make food. I'm a hungry bitch. She draws followed. Wait, someone followed? I'm sorry, my chat is fucking up something fierce today, so if I'm missing anything, please do say. And I'll check after this fight is over, because this is pretty hectic. We're just colouring a mandala that I bought forever ago. Oh, was it the one you were doing yesterday? Did you finish that? I mean, I'll follow her because she draws Bama. Oh! Which started into a game of Pictionary, which is gonna become a thing. Oh my god. Okay, I would be down for fucking Pictionary, actually. Okay, so we get some casting shit, we get some healing shit. And then once these loots disappear, I mean the dancers, okay. Perfect, that's perfect. That gives me the opportunity to vote dismiss for this fucking dancer. I don't even care if I get kicked. Oh, but Shadow, thanks for following Ash. And they voted yes. They voted yes. They hated that prick. Okay, let's go. He's gonna have a long ass fucking DPS queue now because he wanted to be a total cunt, and you know, he deserves it. It's my first time in here. Justice was served, and I'm gonna name that Justice after Ash because it was her raid that brought it. But yeah, Ash, that sounds really cool. Fucking stream Pictionary, and I'll go peek in your VOD and see how that went. But enjoy your dinner. And if you're down to hang in a bit, I will be like ready to voice chat because I'll be wrapping up stream once I do the dungeon after this. So maybe in about 30 minutes-ish, depending on how fast it takes for us to do this and that. I'm calling out people and you still love him. I'm calling people out because I hate it when people are assholes. If he was just like bad, if he was just like bad at the game, and whatever, then, you know, it happens. It happens. Like before, I wasn't being rude to people. I didn't kick anyone out. People were being bad, and then that was that. But if he's going to be an asshole to people that have not been in here first time, they're going to be an impatient asshole, then, you know, fuck him. Get out. It's a game for fun, not a game for you to flex your tiny dick. at least that's my philosophy. Berserk, interrupt that shit. Oh, there's pro interrupts. I don't know what Berserk does. I'm guessing it's probably going to be like Warrior Berserk. It make him do like a direct crit on me or something, which would not be very, very well done. Yeah, it's just a game we play for fun. We don't need show-offs on our party. I mean, if it was a raid situation, then, you know, that's fine. You need high-level player, you need all that shit. But it's not a raid situation. It is the most casual of endgame content. It is the first fucking gearing dungeon. You don't need an elitist attitude here, because it just makes you look like a fucking nerd. Not gonna lie. Like, if this was a raid environment and I was just like fucking up and not taking it seriously and whatever, then fair, because I'm wasting everyone else's time then, you know, and it's just the whole situation that people don't want to have to deal with. I don't want to be a burden. Oh, didn't see you. I don't want to be a burden that other people have to deal with. But it's a fucking leveling dungeon. Not a leveling dungeon, it's just a gearing dungeon. Something that you're gonna spam mindlessly in a week when everyone knows the fucking drill. It's fine. I'm not angry, I swear. Oh my god, you know what I should have done? You know what I actually should have done before we kicked him out? I should have just dropped like twitch.tv/Bamadeus in chat just before we dismissed them. That would have been hilarious. Just show him your dick. It's too much for him to handle. I should have just like shouted myself, been that guy, been that dude. That would have been so fucking hilarious. I mean, you can't see my chat, but I would have shown my chat if that was the case. Oops, Zerk. Okay, so I can only interrupt one of the berserks. Ooh, he does a lot more damage to me now, okay. I guess I could stun the other one, but it's not really that much of a big deal. Like I say, it's just a gearing dungeon. Ooh, these dudes hit hard there. These dudes hit very hard there. Okay, that one got interrupted by someone else, so ew. That one didn't. We both spaffed it into the same one. But yeah, Ash, I don't know if you heard me, because I know you are busy and just finished streaming. But, Are you up to much tonight? Because I would be totally fucking down to hang in a bit when I'm done after your dinner, if you are yourself. Ooh, aiming bracelets. I want those for my dancer. Oh, I already have those. Okay. Okay, so let's go 15-second countdown again, because I'm not trying to piss off a shitty dancer this time. And then we can go. Who's your dance partner? The ninja. Alright. There we go. See? That's all you have to do. You just fucking wait 15 seconds whilst the ninja sets up his optimal burst. Thunder Beam. Yeah, we're in Pokemon now. Okay, this thing's going down pretty quick. Alright. I'm gonna pull this back a little here. Oh, okay, so they do like an explosion AoE around them. That's what that is. Oh, okay. This is a bit more intense than I was expecting it to be. I didn't lose any DPS though, because I was already casting when that happened. Thunder Beams, let's get some tank. Buffs up, nice, and I blocked it too. That perfect RNG. Allegan Thunder. But yeah, do any of you play any Final Fantasy 14, by the way? Electric Discharge is this shit? Oh my god, okay. So he's just gonna combine all the mechanics up to this point. That's what this deal is. Oh, rude bitch. That one did impact my burst though, ew. I love my finisher. Just see my big old finisher thrusting up out of the ground. Okay, this shit again. Here. Here should be safe for me. Okay, one last burst and that should do it. Oh my god, that did way more damage. I would, but too much games to play. I'm already playing 2 MMOs. Oh, what MMOs do you play? Because I play old school and new RuneScape, World of Warcraft, and this. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna go here and hope for the best. Okay, well, that dude, that dancer just got fucked. Alright, let's see if we get any tank gear then. Casting ring, aiming choker. Got high rolls on this. If they're not being taken, might grab them. Yeah, what MMOs do you play then, Shadow? Okay. Whoa, what is this? Are we in a Maca reactor? Because, I mean, it looks like it. I'm going to go ahead and pull... I got my Hallowed Ground. I got everything up, so I'm going to Hallowed... I'm going to Hallowed all of them here. Three, 2, 1, there we go. Oh my god, there's a lot of damage going out here. I'm just on the hunt for AoEs like that one. Okay. This healer is kind of struggling to keep my health up really, really high. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Benediction me, please! Ah! Oh, I think he wasn't. I think it was DPSing. I think it was DPSing. He didn't notice how low I got, which is fine. It happens. Because I just slowly whittled down, but it's fine. I'm back up. I have some weakness, but it's fine. Naruto Online for 2 years and Soul Workers last year. I've not heard of either. I mean, I've heard of Naruto, but I've not heard of Naruto Online or Soul Workers. What are like? What kind of MMO are they? What did I just get from that chest? I mean, I'm pretty sure loot didn't show up on the list. I guess it must have been an item someone got. Yeah, I'm not going to do double pull this time because that was too close and I don't have my hallowed. Ew. Oh! That's a dynamo AoE. I can be in or out. Okay. I noticed that when I was already out. That's fine. Okay, my sentinel's back up soon, but I've got my rampart up for a while, so I don't need to worry about it. World of Warcraft though. World of Warcraft is fun, and now that I'm done with the main story in this, and I'm not having to stream it 12 hours a day, I'm gonna get back into some WoW casually on the side like before. But yeah, Ash, we need to play some WoW. Do you want to play some WoW in a bit? Because I would be like a million times down to do that. I mean, I get it if you're busy, because you were just streaming, and Graham needs his PC. But either way, if you want to hang, I'll be around. Because I love you, like, literally so much. Oh my god, oh, the tiniest little save spot here between AoEs. That was something. You know what I might be? I'm giving Graham the big computer because he did really well in... Oh, his interview for the police force? How'd that go? What happened? Yeah, what happened? How did it go? Tell me all about it. Ah, office admin. See, when he said he applied for the police force, I was thinking like beat cop, you know. But office admin, also a valuable thing. Finds out next week, but I know he nailed it. I mean, he knows what he's talking about with this sort of stuff. I mean, so. Oh, boss time. He applied for a bunch of stuff. That was like the main thing he was excited about though, right? Ooh, fending earrings. I need those. And then I think I just need a ring, and I've got this entire dungeon set. The fucking Alex theme, okay. It's literally Alex. It's an artificial enigma. It's an artificial dungeon version of Alexander the Tycoon. Yeah, he's still applying for the air traffic control. He just wants to practice his exam a bit more. Fair? Sounds fair. I'm gonna need on that. And hopefully they'll roll on it so I can take it. So I do need that. But it's fine. It's fine, because I can just count down and grab it. Let me get into pulling range. There it is. I'm making progress. But yeah, well, I wish him some good luck. Oh man, that big old shield right there, though. Oh my god, I saw them perform this song live, and it was so dope. It was so dope, because when ooh, lag spike then. When they did the time freeze part of the fight, like they literally like froze everyone on stage. This part, when they did this part, they froze everyone on stage in time, and then like just cut into the chorus, and it was the most hyped part. It was the most hyped gig I've ever been to. It was so good. And the fucking director Naoki Yoshida was on the ground, fucking dancing with his glow sticks as well in the crowd, and it was so dope. That was when we were in Frankfurt. 36k crit though. Oh, fuck, okay. This is legit just Alex. For those of you that didn't do Alex, here's your chance. You can now do baby Alex. Rail cannon. Now that's definitely a tank buster. It's fine, I buffed up for it. Defensive array is just that, that's fine. I don't need to move. That's just for the DPS to figure out. Oh my god, look at that! These fucking frozen mechanics are cool. I love this fight. Oh, and you gotta position the AoEs appropriately because they're frozen in time, so they'll still hurt you if you stand on them. I love it. Magitech Crossway. Oh, okay. That's the alternate to the other thing. Oh, I'm trapped in this corner there. That was a bad move from me. This is cool. Okay, I lucked out and there's a safe spot directly underneath me, so I'm good. Oh my god, this healer needs to heal me there. Oh, definitely needs to heal me. Tank buster there, got no healing. Defensive array, I'm fine here. Speaking of Twitch crashing, just did to me. Perfect. Well, I'm sorry if I'm missing anything. Like I said, Twitch has been a bitch the last couple of days. Oh! Oh my god, I am very trapped here. The previous AoE is still there as well. That's what's happening here, guys. I'm into it. Jesus Christ, okay. Rail cannon! Okay, so far this dungeon is pretty fucking cool. Defensive array, that is... dodge here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, how did I get a stack? Oh, there's the earrings that I wanted to roll for before. How am I dying? What is our healer doing? Oh, let me heal myself. I need to heal myself. Ah, no, this is it. It's over. I tried. What is that healer doing though? I think he's standing in the way of the AoEs so that when the timer goes off and they expand again, it hits them. And I think that's what's happening. Okay. It's fine though, we got a shortcut now, so we don't have to go all that way. That's the problem with being a tank. When you got a big old boss like this, you can't see what the fuck people are doing. Because I'm used to being a healer where I can like keep eyes on everyone and see what's happening and like have the whole battlefield in view. And now all I can see is like an Alexander's nipples, and that's my life. Okay. I'm looking forward to this. Like, why is Alex inside the fucking crystal tower? I guess this isn't... Like, I mean, this is the Crystal Tower from the source, so I mean, like, I don't know, I'm confused. I am confused. Maybe we'll get some information once it's done. Because this is Allergan, not Ascian technology, so... And this is like, I guess it's like the engine that powers the nexus between worlds. Hence why we can see all this shit happening from the other universe. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I didn't need to pop my rampart there. That was a total waste. It's fine, I'm safe here. But yeah, as you see, the AoEs do continue once they've stopped being frozen, and I think that's what people were missing. See, like it's at the back that I pointed at my screen. It's at the back there. And I'm thinking they don't realize. Oh, I didn't see that one. I'm thinking they don't realize that they continue. Okay, here's safe. Got so used to looking for fucking safe spots on those circle AoEs in Raid before that it's just instinct now. Oh! The XIV though. Okay, this one's perfect for me. Okay, the other one's there, so they need to move. Oh, they're all gonna die, guys! Come on now. Oh, that was close. That was close. And Ninja almost got completely popped. High tension discharger, what's this? Oh god, I'm very much trapped right now. If I move him like this though, I'll still have space if he uses his other plus AoE too. Okay, I am safe. Just about. I'm so reckless at this. It's fine. Oh, rail cannon, fuck. I'm scratching my nose until about a second too late. Why am I just such trash right now? Okay. I'm safe here. Let's get as close as I can without being hit. I'm gonna pop a cooldown because I am low. Can you not? Why are you in front of the boss here? Why is that a thing that you are? Oh, the healer almost got wiped out. Rail cannon. I don't have a proper cooldown, but I did have the rest. I just need to scratch my nose so hard. I'm just like getting mini scratches in between. Is there any facing me? There are. I need to move. Perfect. Why is a ninja going for like the spots that are under me, the main tank? It just means we're getting double hit or I'm having to take stacks and Scholar fucking heal me. Life going down to like 10%. That was close. Oh, it's still close. Oh, and it's done. We did it. Jesus Christ. That took way longer than it ought to. But I guess we are under geared, and at least me had no idea what he was doing for a while. Okay. So got an aiming belt, any weapon or anything? Ooh, the orchestrion roll. I need that. Because I love this tune. I'll give accommodation to the ninja. I'll read that. And I'll need... Yay! Okay. Got me some music. GG. There you go. And so with that done, is it going to teleport us back? It did. God damn it. Okay, we need to get back to Yulmore after we hand this in then. Then we can get the other dungeon, we can finish unlocking the striking dummy. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, but you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkans or any known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, which, much like the Exarch and yourself, because it's Allagan, mate. You wouldn't know, you don't have that here. Forgive me, it is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may even be purely decorative. Is it going to be like an Allagan defense node or something? Have you ever encountered anything like this? Is it ADS? Oh, it's not. It's the fucking Savage machine from Omega Savage. Okay. That makes sense why we thought Alex in there then. Jesus. I guess that'll be the thing that gives us our Savage quest. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success. Our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Allagans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all of our hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you'll leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too. For as long as the world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. So this is like the passing message to the Exarch. Oh, it's Biggs! Heard of his name? Okay, so it is, okay. 18th President of Garlandar Ironworks. Jesus Christ, so it's been hundreds of years. May the 12th be at your side, Grahatia. Okay, so yeah, that was like the final passing message to the Exarch before he left everything behind a century ago. A person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what this was about? Yes, it made perfect sense. It really did. Considering your connection to the Exarch, I am not entirely surprised. The one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those people from a long time forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages? In any case, you have performed admirably in service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. We did it. Mama! How's it going? How is it going, Mama Mary? How are you, my friend? We just finished a dungeon, we're about to go into another. So all the hype is happening right now. How are you, my friend? I've missed you. I missed you too. But here you are. Live and in the flesh. In my flesh, no less. So how are you doing? Okay. So we just got a bunch of random materia that I don't want because I'm not a caster. Which is perfect. So let's go back to Yulmore and carry on the quest we were doing before fate rudely plopped us back in the Crystarium. Doing well, avoiding dying of heat stroke because this heat is homophobic. Wow. Wow. Have you considered calling your sisters? Everyone. Getting everyone in town. Throwing some shade at the sun. I mean, to be fair, we all know the best cure for some sun is a bit of shade, so there you go. Shade is the answer. Get everyone in town, Mama. I think we found the solution. I can't get in drag if I keep sweating off my makeup. Right? It's a catastrophe. Oh, I've been dying as well. We've had some horrible heat across Europe as well. Oh my god, it's nothing. That dude. Ooh, that dude. I'm surprised he's still playing. And if I'm not in drag, it's not shade, it's just me being mean. That's the next. I mean, we all sit in the shade when it's hot out, right? So if shade is just like being mean when you're like that, does that mean it's like ultimate shade? Does that mean it's like cool as hell? Are you gonna be even chill? Even more chill after being mean? I don't know, I'm just trying to find logic here in the shade. But yeah, let's unlock these striking dummies and see. I have no preference. And we can see. If we are ready to take on an X Primal, if we can beat the DPS check, which I'm pretty sure, if we can, then we will when we get the new stuff. But we don't have like any gear melded because, you know, I'm not going to waste fucking materia on non-biz gear. Logic helps. I just got a random breeze in my bedroom, so ghost. I mean, could be passing shade. Hail, sinner, well met. Come to join the new, and by new I mean old, training. Excellent. Truth be told, interest has been less than enthusiastic. In case it's not bloody obvious, we're all of us struggling to adapt to the new normal. When you wake up one day and realize half the life decisions you made weren't your own, it's hard to adjust. Girl feels. None can deny that we need a peacekeeping force to maintain order and defend against outside threats. Unfortunately, we're short on motivated recruits, and of the ones we've got, only a handful are up to the snuff. Anyway, it's all very much a work in progress, and one we're hoping warriors like you can help us with, even if only by taking part as a guest. Draw attention to what we're trying to get off the ground, you know? So if you're keen to give it a go, let me know, and I'll call for an MRO. Is this guy rapping or what? Can't just up and walk there, no ma'am, but first, in accordance with ancient traditions, I've got to teach you the creed. She who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea, against her none can stand. Why? Huh? What do you mean you've heard that one before? Far as I know, it's one of the many pearls of wisdom passed down through the ages. Dates back to a Collusion poet who died some several centuries ago. Sure you're not mistaken? Eerie coincidences notwithstanding, if you'd like to hone your warcraft... This isn't well. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better option than unleashing everything you've got on one of our contraptions. Cool. Okay, so let's do that real quick. let's see if it's the same way, and if it is the same way, then we know. The Lawns. It's an expansion. This can be accessed by speaking. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Let's see if we're ready for... There's a DPS check for the fucking story duty. Okay, ew. I guess Dancing Plague is probably the higher eye level one then if it's down here. How do we sort? Level required for participation. We want the toughest one up top. So let's do a DPS check for Titania and see if we are up to the challenge, shall we? I'm assuming yeah, because I'm only Paladin. Oh, got the achievement for mapping the realm. Perfect. Okay, so the timer will begin either when that timer runs out or when I pull the dummy. But since I've got nothing to do, and I'm not going to be popping a potion because, you know, fuck that. Let's just 3, 2, 1. We're back in the room. Let's go. Let's see if we can beat this fucker. We should easily be able to, right? Because it's only the first X Primal. So we've got 3 minutes to beat this dude, and if we can't, then it means we need better gear. Which I'm guessing we probably will need better gear, actually, because we're like 20 eye levels short. I don't know, we'll have to see how well's it's going. Oh? Oh, what, Shadow? What is up, my dude? Oh, 32k! Sounds like a plan. Yeah, well, because like passing DPS and using meters is not technically allowed in this game, even though they kind of turn a blind eye to it if you're not a dick. They added this as a means to test if your DPS is high enough to do a duty, if like you're good enough at your job to do it, if your gear's high enough. And since I haven't set up my DPS meter just yet, I figure I might as well. It's gonna be very close, actually. But I've got like the start endgame set, so it doesn't surprise me if I don't beat it. Okay, we're halfway now, and we're at 54%, so it's going to be very close. It's going to be kind of RNG. As to whether or not we can do it. Oh, when we're getting crits on a big finisher though, that's always going to help, of course. Of course, I'm not using potions as well, which would add to that. Oh my god, I can't fail this. That would be very embarrassing if I failed it. But like I say, it's possible because my gear sucks. It's gonna be close though. It's gonna be like probably less than 5%. It's gonna be down to that. Oh, big crits! Come on, give us some crits. That is exactly what the doctor is ordering right now. Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, big finisher as well. Oh, okay, we're not going to do it. And at 5% it goes away. Okay, so we got 95% of the damage being 20 item levels low. So I think we're good. We'll come back when we got like the best in slot gear, and I bet I'll wreck it with like 10 seconds at least to spare. Very close, right? Right. One thing I could do... Where's the warden? Here. Maybe I could see the previous primal, because I'll probably be ready for that. But nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's something I can do offline. We saw I was 5% away from the second DPS check. And that was with all the shit gear. In fact, I got like really, really shit rings from like last expansion sort of level. Oh, I didn't equip my earrings. God damn, that might have given us an extra edge there. Give us an extra level. So now we're exactly 20 levels below best in slot current. I don't have any food pops either. Actually, having food on would have definitely given us the rest of it, because it's almost the same as like having another accessory. at this level. I don't know. I'm not going to bother going back for it though, because you. What matters is we got it unlocked. But yeah, now we're going to go get this quest, which I assume is the second X-Roulette dungeon. Well, third one. And if not, it unlocks something anyway, so perfect. This music, whilst walking through this slum. Jesus Christ. It does not fit. It's more for, you know, the glorious palace upstairs than the literal shit pots. This place is called Night Soil Pots. Night Soil, of course, being shit. There's a place called Shit Pots with this music playing. So let's talk to this Sahagin. Sorry, Omdo. And move on. So you get some skill speed and tenacity, and yeah, this is a dungeon. Classical music going through dirty and stuff. That classic Clockwork Orange vibe right there. Oh, land dweller, you were one of the ancient's messengers, yes. How fortunate I have found you. We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit with the city's lanterns, a great beast the likes of which we have never seen has begun hunting near the cups. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavernous maw, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The eldest of the Earth fear it is an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction. We have angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter their sacred abode without first receiving their blessings. That is why I came to this town of land dwellers to seek those who had helped us before. And here you are. Please, enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and learn what we have done to earn their ire. A hostile creature of unknown origin threatens the lives of the Ondo people. Perhaps the clerk in Amarant's bureau of the administrator can shed some light on this mystery beast. Okay. I like how Hades is dead, but his illusion still lives on. I guess he was kind of that powerful though, right? Okay. So just in here, perfect. So where is the academy then? Because they said it was nearby. Maybe it's like one of these buildings around here that we didn't go into. I don't see it. Well, I guess we'll find it in a second when we go there to unlock it. Fucking creepy no-face Asians. Hello. Okay, admin clerk, give us a dungeon. How may I help you? And this beast was like no other, you say? Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Academia Anidia. As such, this matter is now out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with the Academia Scholar directly. You will find Academia Anidia as its public offices to the south of this building. That this mystery beast is one of their experiments, and they will surely have more information to offer you. Okay. So it is. It's the building I thought it might be. Perfect. Let's go grab it. Let's go fly there. Ah, Mace Swindu! Welcome to my stream. How are you doing, my old friend? It's lovely to see you come by. How have the streams been? When you might be interested, I was speaking to Annie recently and she said she might be streaming again soon, so watch the space, yo. And there's your notification. How have you been? Oh, yo, I can come behind here now. Oh, a flaming wolf, where can I get one? There's loads of them. There's one for each of the old primals in the other expansion. And there's a giant nine-tailed one if you get all of them, which I don't have. I'm missing one still. I got 6 of the 7 of them. They all got like different colors and shit. Welcome to the public offices of Academia Anida. The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. Ah, my apologies. If I'm not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett Selk himself. As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what has prompted your visit with us today? I'm doing well. I saw her host and I wanted to peep in and say hi. Oh, she's hosting me. Wonderful. I'm at work, but happy streaming. I look forward to returning to. Nice. It'd be nice to have everybody back. But yeah, I hope your work's going well then. I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. I would like to confirm the beast's containment yourself. Oh, if you would like. Then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside of the Academia. Mind what you touch, and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. Okay, so next dungeon unlocked. We can queue for that immediately. Perfect. A Ninetales. Yeah, there is a Ninetales. And it looks really cool as well. It's like a much bigger mount as well. Okay, so let's get into Academia Anadir. In a quiet corner of Amarot stands an unremarkable entrance to a most remarkable institution, the Academia Anadir. Within its hallowed halls, the star's ancient overseers toil to perfect the godlike art of creation magics. Their research and experiments bringing into existence myriad forms of fantastical life, yet even if these creations be naught but reflections of reality, mere phantasms woven from ether, the techniques which engender such miracles are a source of undeniable power. Step now across the threshold and behold the glories of a civilization lost to the ages. Fucking let's go. Let us go. Oh, here's another one of the foxes. So they all got like different recolors and stuff of the different primals that they're based on. They have like different effects. I like it. It's cool. And I've got all of them bar, I think the green one. I don't know. I guess while we're waiting for this queue to pop, because it's going to take 18 minutes. Ew. I guess while we're waiting for this queue to pop, we can just like fly around and get the achievements for exploring, I guess. Because we only need a little bit more in this zone. Just across here. And then after that, I guess we can just fly around and get whatever else we're missing, right? We need to come up real high there. Way high above the city. Because yeah, we did manage to unlock flying in all the zones before we came out here. Flying is better. Flying's way better, and it's faster. Way faster. Look how high above the city we can go. I know the ceiling of the world here is pretty fucking high. Because we looked earlier when we were queuing for the dungeon in the capital over there. And we're still going higher. We're still climbing. Ah, there we are. We've made it to the roof. We've made it to the ceiling of creation. Let's explore. So what is this? Oh, is this a platform over here? Leading to where? Oh, okay. It's just like a little cave area. Let's have a look. How do I get to it? Is it above me or is this it? I think this is it. Is this it? No, it's not, because I can't land on it. Okay, then where is this place? Is it down here? Yeah, I think that's it. Way down. Okay, let's fly down then. All this way. But yeah, this is on the ocean floor, by the way. In a giant air bubble made by a giant island fairy. So we are on the ocean floor right now. In an air bubble. So let's go. Very cool. It is cool. I love it. Okay, so what's in here then? Ooh, this is pretty. This is a pretty little cavern with a lookout spot, which I'm not going to do on this class because I don't need XP anymore, so I'll save it for my other classes. But I will continue exploring across the gorge. So let's fly back outside and we can figure out where the other stuff is. The Swallowed Spire. Let's fly up here then, shall we? Just in here. How do I get in there? Is it above or below? Probably above. So let's try and wrap around a bit and see if we can get around. How do I get there? Ah, is this it? This might be it. I want to see this Swallowed Spire. Where you at, son? Ah, here we go. Oh, no, we're still further still. Here we go. Ah, it's an ancient building. Lost to the waters. Okay, and we move on. I think there's only one little patch of land left over here to uncover, and then we're done in this area. Then I might go to the area where we need to get our hunt, actually. Where is that? Kalusha. I think we got Kalusha. Yeah, we just got Kalusha covered, but we do need our B rank. So we can go look for that B rank while we queue. There we go. That'll be nice and productive. Where do we go this way? Is that this area, is it? Oh no, it's like... this island here, and there it is. Mapping the realm, the Tempest. We've fully mapped out this area. But yeah, like I say, before we map out the other areas, even though we've done Kalusha already, let's get back there, I guess to... probably Right's the more central location, right? Right? So let's go there and see if we can find our B rank. I know there's like a means for you to find your B rank now. But I don't know what it is. Let's have a good look at it at least so we know what we're looking at. So it's like a robot frog with a hammer or a pickaxe. Seems like it'd be up here somewhere then. I love the open world, so much to see. Yeah, the world's pretty big in this game, and there's a ton of places now that we're on, like the... I guess if you count a Realm Reborn as one, then we're on the 1, 2, 3, 4th expansion. But yeah, I need me a frog. I need me a frog here. Is there like a thing I can use to like track them maybe? Because I know there's like, it's supposed to like come up on screen or something like, oh, your quarry is to the south or something like that. Duty action. Oh, you can have 2 duty actions then, ew. I can put that on my bar though. Oh, I love the night theme here. We haven't heard it yet because we never came back. That's chill, I love this. Okay, anyway. I'll do a... Oh, now that I'm done with the story, actually, I can put the chats back on. Because I had in my general, I had like say, yell, shout, general chats like all turned off in case people decided they wanted to shout some fucking spoilers and whatever, but now I can just put them all back on. Oh, check all was there, oof. So now I can ask in shout, /shout, has anybody seen B rank? What's it called? What's the name of it? Indomitable. And either no one will respond, or they will say where it is, or no, or they will be all like, yo, this is how you do the search thing to see where the B ranks are. And I'll be like, yeah, thank you, and then we'll find it. So, we got some options. Well, there's one of the B ranks, but not the one I need. God damn. Okay, let's carry on looking. Where you at, son? I'm looking for a frog robot with a hammer. If any of you have seen one, please do let me know. But yeah, I'm guessing this area here is where the beast tribe's gonna be, the dwarves. Whenever they introduce that. I guess that'll be the crafting and gathering one, right? Dwarves. So that'll probably be pretty late in the expansion, maybe what, like 2.4, 2.5? So 2.4, 2.5, wow. Got my head in 2014. 5.4, 5.5. You wanna aggro me? I'm on a flying wolf and I'm level 80. Just chill your beans, mate. Just my luck though, like when I find it, when I see it, you know what's gonna happen, don't you? I'm gonna get like halfway through killing it, and then my duty's gonna pop. And then I'm gonna have to leave it. But it's okay, because if that happens, I'll just throw a fucking fit. Jazz! Hey, I am indeed still here. We beat the main story now. I'm just queuing for the last of the 2 expert dungeons. The queue's quite long because, you know, it's not many people at endgame yet. But how are you, Jazz? My wonderful friend. It was lovely hearing from you this morning. Is that you? Oh no, those are just normal enemies that look like the thing I'm looking for. God damn. Okay, I gotta look very carefully around here. Wrong person to pick a fight with, right? I'm the warrior of light and darkness. I'm a god on a flying wolf. And you want to pick a fight with me? Level 78 scrubs. I'm good, just finished work. Did you bring any more pies for me though? That is the main situation I'm more concerned about. Actually, no, you did bring one pie. You brought a fucking cutie pie into my chat. Hey, how's it going, Jazz? I love you. Thanks. Thanks. I beat the story. The story had an absolutely fucking epic and mind-blowing conclusion. It was dope. I loved it. And I'm so excited for like more story patches and stuff. And 19 minutes average wait. We're at 12 now, so hopefully in a few minutes we'll be getting into the next dungeon. Good, now have a shadow nap, Jazz. I would love a shadow. I'd love a shadow nap. You know what, that's what I can do. Once we've done this dungeon together, yo, I can wrap up stream and then we can all just like have a cuddle, have a little nap. Maybe like one of us can have a Switch on us and we can like play some games and pass it around. How does that sound? Got so many dishes to do, oof. That sounds great. It does though, right? maybe. Okay, hear me out here. We've got one person holding the Switch. They've been playing whatever they want to play, you know, whatever's like downloaded on there. Next person holding some popcorn, whatever flavor. There you go. The next person like clutching a pillow and taking a nap, and we all take turns with the various things. I don't know, that sounds like a good evening to me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's not on the east side. I think you're onto something there. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to test it out. I do have chocolate popcorn actually downstairs. Now that I think of it, I might make some of that later because I'm hungry. Not had my dinner yet, and it's like fucking midnight. I've been too wrapped up in finishing this game and getting progress, yo. But to be fair, I did have a big lunch, so I'm not in any rush to eat. Okay, so I'm not seeing a fucking frog warrior anyway. I'm gonna ask and shout again. The warrior of frogs is not among us, it appears. But yeah, the B ranks will always be on the map at any one time, because when they die, there's a 30-second respawn timer. So he'll be here like somewhere on the map, like in some fucking corner, or like behind a rock that I just flew around. And this is a town, so he won't be there. Ooh. This fate's gonna be crazy. The Sin Eater's here. Oh my god, what is that? A pile of bones? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is cool. That's a cool enemy, to be fair. Ain't nobody seen my B rank, unfortunately. This night theme though is just absolutely sublime. Can I not just listen to this forever? This sounds like something we would listen to when it's late at night and you're driving around. Maybe some DJ of some radio station is telling some sort of story. The rain gently beating on the window of your car. Your breath misting the window as you count the miles until you're right there. God damn, I ruined it! I ruined it! By entering a fate and flying over a village. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I was painting a scene, I was going into details and everything, and then suddenly fucking monsters are attacking. Okay, what we got here? Any frog warriors of any description here? No? Because, like, I am in the business to kill a robot that looks like a frog. Just saying. That is something that's on my agenda. But yeah, guys, remember yesterday when I was saying I hate hunts? Like, that's because 99% of hunts is this. It's just this. It's flying around, looking behind every rock, and fucking hoping that you see the thing that you're looking for. Pika, 1979, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. You got here just as we're... Ah, here we go. And we continue our drive through the wilderness. But no, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, there's like also A rank hunts and S rank hunts, and they're like boss monsters that have like mechanics and stuff. They're powerful, but because like everybody wants the credit for them, they just, like everybody just kills them. And they die in like a minute, and so you don't really see the mechanics. And I don't know, I just don't like the hunts in this game. It seems pointless. You get like tomes and shit. Like I think it's bags of nuts this time. You get nut bags. You literally get nut bags for doing it in this game. In this expansion. And then you trade that in for like, it used to be stuff like mount speed or like vanity gear and stuff like that. But I don't know what you actually get for it this time. I've not looked at any of that yet. I'll not go into there. Well, I'll then. I'm still looking for this fucking dude though. So we've pretty much looked all over like here. We haven't looked like across here and here though, so we need to fly across there. We looked all across the north. But we haven't looked in like the southeastern area, so we need to go there. Is this where the... yeah, this is where the dummies are, so it won't be there. No, I'll just sort of periodically, every 5 minutes or so, ask and shout if anybody has seen it, because, like you, if someone can just tell me the answer of where this thing is, I would get down on my knees in an instant, that's all I'm saying. Okay, nothing over here. I can't remember what the actual day theme is here. I guess we're here in 6 Aeolsian hours when I still haven't found the fucking thing. And I still haven't gotten into a dungeon, which now has gone up to 28 minutes. Oh god, we're going to be queuing for a while. I guess as it gets later as well, the queue's going to get longer, so we got to do it now or never, really. But that's fine. Because we're still looking for this dude. We've still got other like zones that we can get the exploration achievement in if we find this dude and kill it quick. And you know, it's cool. Oh. I prefer this piano music, thank you. I'm gonna fly back out here. There's something very melancholy about this tune that I'm really digging. I don't know, I just love it. It's got a very like wistful vibe to it that's really talking to me. It's the kind of piano music that I like to listen to when I'm relaxing. The kind of classical music that I kind of identify with. And all of this in aid of searching for a robot frog. Well, my friends, today it appears the frog has won the battle. Because I can't find him anywhere. Oh my god, where is he? We've been like almost everywhere on this map by now. I found like lookout points. I found like a fucking grandson. He's here. Let's speak to him. My god, dude, how have you been since we split ways? You're on the road now. I thought you weren't going back to your village. Are you ashamed? What's going on? Melinda's grave. It has to be. Ooh, I'm sorry. I will stop in for a drink now and then. Checking up on me, sinner. That's kind of you. My work takes me all over, much like yours does. But whenever I find myself near right, I'll make sure to visit Melinda's grave. Well, poor Melinda. Anyway, dungeon time. Which means we get to begin the search again when we fucking get out of the dungeon. Ew. But now I'll wrap up stream once we're done with this quest, and I'll do it in my own time off stream, because no one wants to see me fucking flying in circles, getting increasingly frustrated, right? What is happening in this? What's that noise? Are we in Bioshock? Is this Fallout? That was the weirdest opening to a piece of music I've heard in this game so far, not gonna lie, but here we are. I'm liking this jazzy sort of... Oh. I'm up on the dance floor, I'm moving around. I'll just say hi, and I'll also get countdown 15 ready in my chat. Ready so that people don't rage out when I press it. You shouldn't be in here, the beast has broken free. Oh my god, they're running away. No face, what is wrong? Why is there a whale here? And a monk? What kind of monk is this? What is happening, guys? What have you done? just a fucking shark. Okay. So we're in some sort of lecture hall, I guess, of amphibious life forms. Okay. I love this tune though, oh my god, I'm into this. Oh, these dudes are hitting me for a lot of Damaggio, not gonna lie. It looks like they're focusing the endangered shark first. It was a Wanderer, so it could be that I'm meant to take that one solo. Okay, let's get some fucking circles cast. There we go. Oh. And I'll put a finisher on the shark actually. Because it looks like they are focusing on it. It looks like they're not doing anything now, so there's that. Why are they just leaving? I'm fighting something. Oh my god. How rude. Why are you guys? He wants to go ahead. Well, I have no gear. I'm the tank. I'm not gonna go pulling fucking ton of shit when I'm like new to endgame. Oh, you did not, son. You did not, son. I am not fighting your shit. This fucking Barb wants to go ahead and do a massive pull. You can fuck off. Please let the tank pull. Okay, so yeah. Please let me pull. I'm just gonna stand still here. One sec. Let him die. Perfect. And now I can get this back. Perfect. See, this is what happens every time fucking Shadow. Like, we get Rudan's DPS, I think, oh, he's not doing exactly what I want him to do. Me knowing my limitations, because I just got to endgame and I don't have gear to do a big pull, I will either lose aggro on Wanderers or I will take way too much damage because I don't have the defense. And these guys are like, nah, mate, I'm pulling for you, we're already going, mate. Fuck off. I'm gonna do it. I got high ground on, so I'm fine. Fresh 80, no gear. Don't pull, weirdo. Looks like we're gonna have to kick another DPS. Because this guy has been super rude to everyone in chat, and like half everyone else is just like, oh, calm down, we got no gear, we're new, and he's just like, ooh, I'm a DPS, my queue's fucking 40 minutes long, I'm gonna cause lots of shit, because, you know, fucking 5 minutes must have elapsed. Watch him pull something within the next 40 seconds. He said we're insulting him by pulling less. This fucking dude. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds over here. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds before I pull anything or do anything. Because it needs to have been 5 minutes before we can kick him. So 15 seconds. There he goes again. There he goes again. I'm just okay. Enough time has passed now, but we can't do it whilst he's in combat. So I'm gonna help him beat this. I'm gonna help him beat this. Watch him chain pull the next thing though, so that we can't kick him. I've seen people do this. They realize Oh, someone else voted to dismiss before I could click it. There we go. He's out. He's done. New DPS in 10 seconds, please. And he's gone. Every time. These little bitches think they can just like throw their teddy out the pram and do what they want. This is a team game. Get used to it. Learn how to deal with other people, you fucking weirdos. Ain't got no room in my instance for fucking rude little assholes like that. Oh, and look, 10 seconds later, another DPS from the pool of millions of people playing DPS has instantly replaced him. I love it. I love it when people just get acting so fucking rude. We had an asshole DPS, so we kicked. Party's just like bad mouthing him so bad since we just kicked him. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I've got my chat covered down here. It's like behind the Shadowbringers logo here, as you might expect. Yeah, let's talking some mad shit. Yeah, look how low the DPS is, and was before, mind you. Because we're like new, we've got low gear. And it's like... what does he expect? Do you expect us to pull half the fucking dungeon? There's more that he was saying. I'm just scrolling through this now. There's more that he was saying as well. Just calling the healer a boring piece of shit. There we go. That's how you... That's the fast track to not being in a duty anymore. Calling the tank and the healer boring pieces of shit. Damn. Dara, welcome back. But don't you just love how I did 2 dungeons and both times we had to kick someone out for being a total asshole. Are you done at work, Dara? Or are you on break? Oh, go down. I want to do countdown at 15. His MP should be high enough. He can cancel it if he doesn't want it to be done. Let's go. You're done. You're home. Spank you. Spank me, please. I would gracefully accept spanks from Dara, to be perfectly honest. How are you? How was work? How... Oh, that is a tank buster. How was your entire fucking life? Because I want to know all about it. Oh, goddamn. I just used my fucking gap closer. So rip a whole GCD in my burst. Oh! What's your name? Hiya! We got a second boss in the group. Okay, I'm looking at you because you're totally gonna be fucking diving across, aren't you? Oh, yeah, he is. I'm pulling it. Oh, I thought he was gonna like charge across the arena, but nah, he just jumped up. Aquatic Lance, so I'm assuming tank buster. Oh, this is weird. Usually this will be like a final boss mechanic if there's 2 of them, but this is just like the first boss. Oh, okay. Maybe it does do some bullshit then. There you go. Marine Mayhem. Whoops, didn't do that. Marine Mayhem. Sounds like a very interesting pawn. Let me tell you. Did not mean... I just pressed all of my wrong buttons. Okay, so that one's like a circle AoE. The other one's a cone AoE. Let me get back in this circle. This is a mess because we are all new. Oh, and he puts the water down. Okay. We're coming together right now. Lewd Bama. Work was good. Life has gone fairly well, aside from me feeling like I'm being extorted for all my money, so I'm trapped here in Cali. It's fine. I'll be coming to Cali next year, so it's fine. We can chill. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. I'm a bad player. What was Marine Mayhem again? Fuck. Oh, it's just an AoE. I'm moving away. And this should die instantly. And there it is. First boss down. Jesus. But yeah, when I come to Cali there, we can hang, it'll be aight. Ah, it's an engendered Lycopersicum. Lycopersicum. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, okay. They got big ol' AoEs. I was thinking about maybe pulling more because there's only 3, but if they got big ol' AoEs, fuck that. Okay, this samurai is doing some business. Yeah, so spam some holy circle, girls. Okay. Oh my god, I just remembered that it took us like half hour to queue into this dungeon. And that DPS, because he's a DPS, is probably going to take him like twice as long. So, I'm just happy. You probably just go to bed now. Oh my god, all these Mandragora. That is a lot of living vegetables right there. A lot of DPS coming out there. Oh my god, a lot of DPS also coming in. Also being blocked. So, you know, swings and rounds. Ooh, I'm getting some materia drops though. A couple of them. Oh, I just got like 5 pieces of materia. 6, 7, okay. I like this dungeon. It drops a lot of fucking materia. Okay. Oh, okay, these dudes also have big ol' AoEs. Big ol' silky smooth AoEs. I'm not gonna bother redotting this one. I'll just do some atonement. I keep forgetting the names of all my new abilities. The Cacti Giants, I love these. These are like my favorite generic enemies of this expansion. They look so fucking weird and cute. They're like cactuses wearing giant sombreros, and I love them. I've got this one in my focus though, because I'm pretty sure if it's going to do anything, it might spam like fucking 1,000 needles or something. I might have to interrupt it. Let's put my finisher on it as well. I'm holding on to my Sheltron right now because the next boss is in the next room, so let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, the murky Morball. So it's like tentacles and bad breath and just a bad fucking time. Let's go. This is a monstrosity that they call a monster. Jesus. Jesus Christ, look at it, it's so wiggly and weird. I don't like it, I'm out. Oh, that was a tank buster, didn't see what his name was. I was too busy fearing for my, like, sanity. Arbor Storm? I don't know if that's a tank buster. AoE, okay. Oh, it's got the fucking Void Arc mechanic, so we've got to see where its tentacles are and dodge them. Oh, and it repeats it. Okay. And again? Yeah, okay, so that's easy. It just gives us plenty of time. Oh, is that all he's gonna do, or is this bugged? If this is the whole fight, I'm down, because it's easy as hell. Oh no, he's vomiting. Oh, gross. Oh, my DPS is lowered. Ew. Blossom, what is that? Oh. What is that? Okay, my damage down is gone, which means I can magic burst. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. That's its mouth butt. Okay, so I just gotta make sure I'm not in front of it during that, because it didn't target me with that. It just targets where it was facing with that like vomity poison attack. So during that whole like tentacle dodging fiasco phase, I've got to just make sure I'm not in front. Oh. And then we're back into this. Perfect. Oh, I'm getting these big crits though. I am getting these huge ass crits with my I keep forgetting what it's called, oh my god, my Confitia. Ooh, get out of my face. Okay, boss 2 down. So we've got casting bracelet, we've got slaying, choker, shadow. Wow, indeed. I know, that thing was gross and weird, but it's dead now, so you know. We did a favor. This was never meant to happen. Flee the way you came. Ooh, okay, I got some... Ooh! Accessoire. Okay, let's kill these armored dudes. Get dot up on this one as well. Actually, I'll multi-dot him. Oh, that is interruptible, so I interrupt it. Like a good old tank. Oh, I don't have my interrupt up, so rip everyone. Oh, someone else interrupted it. Perfect. Teamwork. See, I like this team. Now that we got rid of the bad apple, we replaced them with a good apple. Now we have fun, you know? It's almost as if when everyone just, like, you know, chills out and plays the game. It's fun. So what do these dudes do? I got an eye on these big Bandersnatchers just in case they do some crazy shit. That dancer just did some fucking crazy shit. What was that attack that just happened, yo? I'm into it. I can't wait. Dancer is going to be the first DPS I level up. It might actually be the first class I level up after I'm done with this tonight. I might unlock some Dancer and have a go. Figure it out in my own time. Get this Bandersnatch. Okay. And... oh, I'm not quite at the boss. I guess the boss is going to be on the rooftop. This song kind of reminds me of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It does, kind of. Some of the music on that soundtrack, definitely reminiscent of this. Oh no, we got to kill a Pegasus? I am against this. Let it be known. Let it be known that I am not okay with having to kill a fucking Pegasus. Ah, there we go. Getting some holy spam in here. I mean, I can go ahead and delay my cooldowns just a smidgen. But I don't think I even need cooldowns at this point, because they're all nearly dead. Perfect. Any more loot around? It's research reports. I'll read those in my own time, like when I'm done with the dungeons, maybe, because I noticed there was some in the other one as well. And I just don't want to waste people's time. Maybe when I'm on a DPS, I'll stop and read those, because if I'm tank, everyone has to wait for me to finish reading those. But if I'm a DPS, they can just like push ahead a little bit and have lower DPS, just like we did there with that dude. See? Nobody minds if the DPS goes off for a little while. But if the tank stops, and everybody fucking stops. Let's get some magic happening. Okay, got enough of my MP back now. Okay, so if the boss is next up, my MP should be fine by the time we pull. Oh, boss is next up. We're here. Mapping the realm. So let's see what this is. I offer up my life's energies in the name of noble creation. Come forth, Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl, okay. Fucking another Final Fantasy staple right here. Boss. Let's go. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's kill it. Guardian Force. It's a GF version as well. Guardian Force, Quetzalcoatl. Let's go. I do notice as well. I did notice that the boss theme in this expansion has real Final Fantasy VIII battle theme vibes. That violin. It just reminds me of the violin in the battle theme for 8. I guess that's intentional because, you know, it's so good. Ooh, random lag spike there. Okay, that was a tank buster. Confirmed. When I lost half my life. Thunderbolt. Gonna shield her up because I don't know. Okay, that is AoE. Doesn't have absurdly high health. Oh, it's gonna be like Ramu, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get like thunder stacks. Or am I gonna have to dodge thunder stacks? How is this gonna work? Do I have to pick it up or do I have to dodge? Okay, damage up. That's what that is. Okay. Oh my god, Dara. Yes, Dara is here. Dara just got home from work. The other mama. My second mum. Okay, I'm gonna get these fucking damage up stacks then, yeah. No one else wants them, I'm taking them. those weren't good ones. Okay, we gotta just dodge these then. Oh, made it. Oh, this is a tight old fit. Okay, okay. This is a cool fight though, I like this so far. Okay, I'm safe here, I'm safe. No DPS pickups near me, but it's fine, the DPS can pick up the pickups. Am you hydrating? I am actually. But I'm wrapping up stream anyway soon, so it doesn't matter. That is a tank buster. Once I'm done with this boss, actually, I'll probably be wrapping up. Actually, no, I need to finish the quest for this dungeon as well. I can't just leave that hanging. But then I'll be heading off after. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna take 2 because you know what? I'm a tank. I'm a big boy. Healer, not so much a big boy. 8 fucking tons of them. We're gonna lose now because nobody can raise that healer. God damn, we were so close to winning. I don't know, maybe we can live long enough. Okay. Oh no, those are the bad AoEs. We've got to dodge those. Okay. Perfect. This gives us time. We could melee LB this and potentially maybe do it. If the melee wants to fucking LB it. What is the problem with melees not LBing things today? This melee is not going to do it, is he? I mean, 26% is a tall order, but the level 2 melee LB against a normal fucking boss, I'm dead. Would probably do quite a lot. Like, at least 10%. It's always important to hydrate, even if it's just in the stream. Well, I finished my water like 20 minutes ago. I'm fine. I'll get more water once I'm done. I yelled at AC for you today, Dara. He wasn't drinking water. Well, there you go. Boy's still streaming. Yeah. I am still streaming. But I am about to wrap up when we finish this final boss of this dungeon. Because we finished the story. Now we're on the endgame stuff. And then after that, I'm going to cook some dinner. Because I haven't had any yet. And I am fucking starving. Oh, actually, how many tomes do we have now? Oh, I need to trade those in for fucking poetics. I need to spend some poetics. Okay, so I need 500 Goisha. I think it's 350 to get the sword and another 150 to get the shield. And then I can get upgraded weapons, so that's dope. Looks so juicy. I have McDonald's. Ew. I just, I don't know what I got. I think we've got some curry or something and I can figure that out. But I hunger. I hunger. I know it was you. Last time I had McDonald's is when I was in Amsterdam. And to be fair, the Amsterdam McDonald's is better than ours. Well, I hope you enjoyed it either way. Yeah. Okay, so are we all here? We are all here. Let's count down and get some fight happening. I'll actually get into range this time. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot. I was looking at my off-label cooldowns and I forgot to heal up for that. Okay, so we got a Sheltron loaded up, so let's go ahead and pick up some damage actually, yo. Let's go. Picking up some damage. Oh, love it. I'm sorry, Samurai, I'm wrecking your positionals, but it's worth it for my DPS. Okay, keep an eye on his cast bar now. Okay, I'm not stood on anything. Healer, you're not stood on anything. We good. Oh, god damn. Okay, my gap closer is back up though, so that's perfect. Okay, so what are you going to cast on us this time? Oh, ew. Let me move out of that fuck up scenario. And then I'll grab the DPU. Shock bolt. I'll call it here. I need dinner. Bye bye. Love you. I love you too. Thanks for hanging out, Shadow. I appreciate it. You got to see some dope ass stuff. And I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Oh my god, I can't wait to have my own. I can see that. I'm so fucking hungry. That's all I can think about is food right now. So as soon as we finish this dungeon and the related quest, we'll find someone to raid and get nice and snuggly. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Oh! I thought I might be able to get behind him, but nah, he's gonna be rude like that. Whoop! And straight through, okay. Okay, so we got the melee ability hype. Let's go. Oh no, I'm safe here. That's just the samurai. We're cool. Oh! We're good, we're good. Yeah, 5% is down now. It's over. Just gonna fucking Hallowed, because why not? Big ol' finisher! Completely wasted the burst, but I've got my finisher in there, so I'm happy. Quetzalcoatl is down! Quetzalcoatl, sorry. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. The Guardian Force has been delivered. Now, let's see if we get any nice fucking tank loot. GG. We have a striking belt and a commendation, I guess, for the healer, because he also was new. So there you go. Perfect. And we are done. So we need to speak with the academic, and then I guess also speak to the Sahagin, I forget what they're called, back in Yulmora. Ah, our studious visitor returns. What did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner?
Phew!
Excuse me? I didn't read any of the paperwork, so I don't know what happened. Oh, was La Brea the fucking... Okay. La Habrea was in charge. Okay. Oh my, yes. Thank you, Jazzy, I appreciate. There are a few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the words of La Habrea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavour to provide you with the answers to the best of my ability. The scholars had turned into monsters. Just like in the Wandering Palace. What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observed the results of our research into advanced creation. Shape-shifting is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into ether, which is then expanded to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? Yeah, you said that before. Okay, so the experiments had escaped. What happened, yeah? Escaped? I should think not. Academia and Anadir boast the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on this star. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples we captured from across the sea, which is possible they were even more potent than we anticipated. Yet even if such were the case, one could not dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Habrea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. It is a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be opportunities to visit. Was there aught else? No, there wasn't. We spoke about everything. We good. Now we can hand in the quest. No? Nothing? Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slaked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creature you suspected has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the Academia grounds? By some miracle, if by some miracle Archaeotania has gained its freedom, Archaeotania, what the fuck? Has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, idle musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress? Let's not keep them in the dark. Yes, so now let's go back to Yomora. There's no further information for you regarding the beast returned for derelicts. Make a report to the Okay, so Guardian Forces is a mystery beast and they've just been introduced. Maybe this means we're going to get Doom Train. We already had Phantom Train the boss fight, I guess, but I want Doom Train the GF because he was different and cooler. But then again, we got Eden. I forgot. Fucking Eden, the ultimate GF in Final Fantasy VIII, is the next raid. So obviously we got more Guardian Forces incoming. Okay, let's report to Yulmore then. Okay, let's go up the list. Right at the top. Okay, so look into Yulmore, speak to our Sahigin buddy, and then find a target for us to raid. Because we're done. We're done. Now, the rest of it is just me leveling up other classes, gathering, crafting, doing the X-Primals, and prepping myself for raid, which, you know, I'm not streaming. Because fuck that. I'm not doing the grindy stuff on stream. Where's the Aetheryte? I say is. I'm next to the Aetheryte. We go to... I think it was near the Night Soil pots on the south end, wasn't it? So let's have a look. Oh, no. He was right next to the southeast derelicts. So maybe I should have chosen the southeast. God, these broken ships and shit. Okay. That'll be from the battle, I guess. But okay, where is... There he is, with a bunch of other people around him, handing it in. Oh my god, though, that dancer gear is so fucking cute. I need that now. Oh my god, I need to be a dancer. Okay. You have returned. What of the ancients? How do we soothe their rancor? You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us? A terrible creation indeed. if it can slip the bombs of the ancients. And yet it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, Landsweller. Come and hunt the beast. Can I actually do that? Is this gonna be a thing now, or is that just it now? Or is it like the S rank or something? I don't know. Okay, either way, we are done. We're done. We finished the story. We done everything basically that I want to do on stream. So let's get the end card up, I guess, and let's find someone to stream. Let's find someone to host. Like, chat still isn't working properly, and raiding wasn't working for me yesterday, so I do just want to drop a host. Plus, I'll probably go to bed real soon anyway, and get some dinner. So let's see who's online right now, and we can see if anyone deserves a chunky little host. Okay, Sarita's going live. Sarah is coming up. I'm gonna raid her. She goes live in a minute, so yo, let's just wrap this up by saying I love you guys, I love you, and I also, bearing that in mind, love you a lot. Let's see if we can actually raid her then. Let's see if it's going to work for us, because if we are going to get a raid going, that'll be better. Alien of the Moon. Okay, it's working this time. Okay, then I would very much appreciate it if any of you come in and can just join this raid, because, like, Sarita is a very wonderful person. She was here earlier. I love her so much, and I guarantee you will love it when you go into her chat and you meet her, if you don't know her already. So, with that in mind, I'm just going to wait for her to come on to her stream. Just another 20 seconds. Ah, fuck it. We're going. Thank you, everyone. And I'll be back, not tomorrow, because I'll be on Annie's stream for big 4th of July thing, but maybe Friday, maybe this weekend? I don't know. We'll figure it out, guys. And I'll see you soon. Thank you, and good night.